All right, fellas, we're recording.
What's good?
We in this thing.
Sir, yes, sir. Man, first video. Me and my brothers. Channel called End of the Tunnel. You know,
Yeah, dig.
we got some niggas
The end.
in the tunnel right now, looking at the end of that bitch, just trying to find a way out. What y'all, what we got? This a truther channel. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about a little, talking about everything, variety of topics. Tonight we gonna hit on some, some shit that's everybody talking about. Let's go ahead and hit on that voting shit. We'll get on the voting topic, and then shit, we're gonna go ahead. At some point, we're gonna talk about black business. We're gonna get on the black business topic tonight.
Word.
Shit,
man, Kyrie ain't voting.
Me either.
Man, I'm thinking about it. Nah, bullshit.
Okay.
Never, man.
Yeah.
Never. I can't
but
participate
if you was
in that.
to vote,
before we get all the way into it,
hold
on. Before we get all the way into it, shit, everybody introduce. It's the first video. We gotta, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Let them know who the fuck we is.
I'm Kyrie from the D. What's good? My bad. I can't hear. I can't even hear this shit.
Yeah, that's my brother Kyrie, my brother Red.
I got the D. You feel me?
Shit.
Oh yeah, what's up?
I see my name on there. My name Melvin G. So shit. Yeah, bro, go on kick it off. He said if you go. You said what?
You talking to me?
See what it is.
His audio kicking out.
Whatever Measy come and see for the represent for
Run it back, bro. You in a bad spot.
Okay, I thought it was me.
Yeah, I think he done dropped off.
Gotcha.
His camera, he in a bad spot with that reception. We'll give him a second to hop. We'll give him a second to hop back on. He probably finna hop right back on.
Yeah, cause it's going in and out, and I can't even hear.
Yeah, there you go. You back, bro?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. So yeah, man. He said, who you gonna vote for if you was gonna vote?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You want me to pop it off with Kyrie?
Yeah, well, shoot, you asked him the question. Who you gonna vote for?
Man,
who would I vote for, man?
Can you hear me?
This has got to be a strictly hypothetical question, man. Cause yeah, I can hear you, bro. Cause man, just my personal feelings, I couldn't do it. But if I had to, I would vote for whoever's independent. And I'm not even sure. Yeah, I would have to vote for who's ever independent, man, just because they're not necessarily representing anything. What's up? You say what? Oh, he left again, bro.
Dang. Yeah, bro, you gonna have to hop in a different spot. Yeah, man. Shit, I'm with you on that. Like, shit, there definitely ain't no voting Democrat, Republican, no shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead.
Oh, because I was just like, I know a recent hot topic for the Democratic, vote or the push has been Kamala Harris, and it's like, if didn't y'all get enough of Obama? You know what I'm saying? It's like, so yeah, with the whole Pizzagate, all this type of stuff, and she, if you do your research, she not for you know, for black people in any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? She's put more black people, you know, she used to put a lot of black people in jail, you know, and stuff like that. So anybody that's a part of the system, man, I just can't. You're no different from the next to me on a you know, overall standpoint. And he out again.
Yeah. And my my main issue is I don't agree with the system in its totality anyway. So what do I look like picking something that I don't agree with? So a lot of people, especially our people, you know what I'm saying, we got this thing with you know, being black and not voting, right? Our vote matters, you know, yada yada whoop de whoop. I won't say that our vote don't matter, but I'm saying picking the lesser of two evils, you know what I'm saying, is not something I'm interested in doing.
Not at all.
Yeah, I
Not
mean,
at
like,
all.
and you know, the whole thing is, you know, they like to say, you know, our ancestors died so we could have the right to vote. Uh, you know, that's one way of looking at it. I don't really look at it like that. I look at it like they died and fought to be accepted for what they are. You know what I'm saying? So you can look at it, you can add the voting aspect to it, but basically it was more like shit, you know what I'm saying? Whatever rights everybody else got, we got them too, because we just as human as you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
when it boils down to it, for me, I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of somebody, right, who's on a civil rights road and they trying to they fighting for something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I really fighting for somebody to be, because here's the thing, we didn't have access to certain things then, right? We didn't have choice. Now that we have choice, you telling me that I can't make one, that I gotta go vote. You see the, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? You see the paradox in there, like that don't make sense. Like they
Yeah.
fought for the choice, and I choose not to fucking participate in some corrupt, you know what I'm saying, politics. That's
Facts.
my choice. So all y'all that want to vote, go vote. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
But look, bro, you said something earlier, and I just kind of wanted to just dance around that just a little bit. You said, you know, the vote, you know, kind of matters, and it's like, well, you know, let's kind of look at that, you know, on what scale does it matter? Because it's like, you know, if you're talking about voting for a president, right? You know, the popular vote, you know, from doesn't necessarily, you know, put that person into presidency. You know what I'm saying? You can look in
absolutely.
history 5 times where, you know, if this was really a democracy, you know what I'm saying? Like, then the, you know, the people, you know, the popular vote would carry the ultimate weight. And that's, I don't think that, you know, that's not to be true, because we can look at back at shoot. And as far as 2016, the last president, Trump, he didn't win the popular vote. You know, Hillary won the popular vote, which means that most of the people in, you know, America, in this country, voted for Hillary. But nevertheless, she didn't win. You know, she didn't win the presidential election. And so it's like, you can go back to 2000 where Bush, you know what I'm saying, he didn't win the popular vote, but yeah, he was still elected president. So it's like the popular vote, which is the people, which
You
is
know?
supposed to be a democracy, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't, you know, how much weight does that really carry when we really look at things?
Right. That's what I'm screaming. Is, you know what I'm saying, when it boiled down to it, man, it's just like, you know, a true democracy. Like when have you ever needed a set, like a middleman on a vote? You don't need a middleman
Right,
on a vote. Like
right,
if my vote matters, then just let it stand for what it is. I don't care how you trying to divide something up by, you know, per capita, like all of that shit, man. That shit is excuses. I'm not trying to hear it. It don't make sense. I don't care
right.
which way you slice it. Nigga, if it's 50 people, right, and 25 people vote one way, 25 vote another way, that's called a stalemate.
There you go.
Now we need a tiebreaker, right? You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
right.
So if we got a 60-40, or in that case a 30-20, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? The 30 win. Period. I
Right,
mean,
right.
there's more people who agree with the you know what I'm saying, with the option A, you know what I'm saying, for example.
Facts.
So
And that
yeah,
like you
go ahead.
said, that would be a true democracy, because even by definition, democracy is a system of government by the whole population. the whole population, not just some of the population, but
Oh, y'all
by
trying
the
to tell
whole
me
population.
we
And
ain't in no democracy?
you
Say it
say
again.
what? What was that? I think he went
Say,
out
hold on,
again.
y'all trying to tell me we ain't in no democracy?
Hell no, we ain't in
Hell
no.
no, not a true democracy. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, when we look at it, just from another standpoint, this can just be
Y'all
a
be
argument against that. This isn't a true
evil.
democracy as well. Like, there's only certain people that can vote. It's like if
Basics.
we establish that a democracy is a system of government by the whole population, you can't have people. You can't say the whole population and then not allow everybody to vote. You know what I'm saying? Like people under
Basics.
18. You know what I'm saying? If this was a true democracy, they would be able to vote. Uh, People that have gotten criminal charges such as felonies, they can't vote. You strip a person, that's a big population. If you look at 25% of the population is under 18. You know what I'm saying? That's 25%. That matters. That would swing a lot of votes in a different way. If our youth could vote, more of our youth. And you take that right away by sitting there saying, "Oh, they're too young," but that's not the whole population. Let alone with people, when there's this thing called hyper incarceration that's going on, that's targeting a lot of black people and poor people as well. And then you take a lot of these people's rights away to vote. They're a big number of the population too. And so this can't be just from those standpoints. This can't be a true democracy. Not at all.
But like, look at it like this one thing that bothers me. How do you what do you need somebody to do for you on a daily basis? Like, what do? You take your ass to work, you get off, you know what I'm saying? You sit on your couch and take your socks off, you know what I'm saying? You eat something, you know what I'm saying? You go on about your business. Like most people live a pretty normal life, right? You know what I'm saying? Most people, I mean, obviously you got extremes on either end, but the
Right.
average person minds their own fucking business, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need somebody so far removed and on a golden throne to president to preside over your life.
Not at
Like,
all.
what is, you know what I'm saying? I get the foreign relations aspect of why that has to happen these days, but government as a whole needs to be looked at. You know what I'm saying? This is a global mindset that needs to change. It's not just a United States thing, but it's got to start somewhere, right? So, like, if you don't start, you know what I'm saying, with a particular idea, particular movement, you won't ever get movement. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if I feel strongly about something, i.e., not voting, then damn it, I'm not finna vote. It ain't nothing
Mm-hmm.
nobody really gonna be able to say to change that shit.
Right.
Uh, my vote matters. You know what I'm saying? What percentage of the population of black folks?
24% of the population is under 18. You know.
No, I'm saying what percentage of the population is black folks in America? Ain't like
I
around
think they said
14.
16 point. I think they said 16.4%, something like that.
So you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that and not to play the race card and just to make it such a racist thing. Black folks vote one way, white folks vote one way, because that's not true. But I can't ignore my experience being black and seeing what I see black people do when it comes to vote. They don't know what the fuck they voting for a lot of times. They grow
Oh,
up
you said the
Democrat.
black person card?
They grow up Democrat, so they vote Democrat. You know what I'm saying? And they're emotionally
That's it.
tied to it. You know what I'm saying? And that's irresponsible. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't teach politics in school. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Right.
it's not to their advantage to do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you need a little bit of disarray if you want to, you know what I'm saying, play chess while everybody else playing checkers. You know what I'm saying? You want people to just hear the feel good messages and make that emotional decision. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I mean, that's one of the main problems. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's really investing their time. Now, I ain't gonna say nobody. There's a lot of people who really do like meticulously pick this shit apart and make what they think is the best decision. But I'm just trying to. I look at it like this. Don't the Lakers and the Bulls both play for the NBA? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. And you say what you want, say what you will.
Branch on the same tree. Yeah. You can slice it anywhere you want.
Come on down that street, Melvin. I know where you going.
Shit. Meet me there. What's up?
Man, somebody got to talk about Kamala Kabbalah.
Kabbalah. Hell no. Shit, pop it off. What's up?
That's what I call it, Kamala Kabbalah. Good. Everybody thinks she black.
Man, I looked at it and I thought the same. I looked at it and I was like, man, she I could tell this woman she really don't look black. Now that's just from my eyes, but I was thinking that same thought, bro.
Oh, she look like my Aunt Trisha. So I'm like, hold up, somebody got some explaining to do with my family. But nah, if you do the pedigree on her, nah, she not us.
What's the makeup then? What is she?
What'd you say, Mel?
I said, what is she? What's her? You said the
I'm gonna let you know.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the pedigree, like from what I'm gathering, she's more Indian, and I'm talking about like India.
Yeah, I heard she was Asian, but the thing is I didn't look into the.
And her dad is supposed to be like a from the Indies, like the West Indies or something. So she might got a Jamaican dad or some shit. But you know how the politics of that shit go.
Right.
But I'm only bringing it up as to say like we got caught up with that Barack shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas was like, shit, who you think I'm voting for?
Right.
Nigga on the card, I'm voting for the nigga.
Just so we can get a point. Just so we can get a point on the
terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you good. My bad. I was interrupting. I was saying just so we can get a point on the board. You know what I'm saying? Identifying, you know what I'm saying, strictly with the superficial. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And my thing is, you know, even, you know what I'm saying? I'm going with the one who make the most sense. You know what I'm saying? If I'm voting.
That's my thing. That's politics.
Right.
It
ain't gonna have nothing to do. Yeah, it ain't gonna have nothing to do with what you look like. That ain't gonna have. I mean, I can't trust your skin to make a conscious decision. Like, I'm sorry.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, based upon now, so I get the fact that based upon what you look like, you might have a similar experience. You know what I'm saying?
Right, a similar understanding of what's understood ain't got to be said, but she don't got that, bro. She kept niggas locked up for weed charges longer than they were supposed to even be locked up. Like, her politics is terrible.
Yeah. And then on top of that, you know what I'm saying? Money talk, bro. I can't say that, man, somebody won't say something to my face and then somebody wave a bag in front of their face and change their whole mind.
See now you hitting on something that like they don't educate us on as far as how candidates are chosen. Yeah. Somebody gave that candidate a bag, whether you know it or not.
Well, so campaign funds. I mean, it's all about
what they call them in politics, lobbyists.
Yeah. So by the time they get in office, nigga, they already got a mission set. So when niggas come talking to them, you know, we come talking to them by the time they get in office. At that point, nigga, they already, man, they is not fucking with you. They already got the niggas they fucking with. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's who got them in. So they'll be a goddamn fool. Yeah, but they'll be a fool. This is what black people need to understand. That would be a fool to turn around and try to do something for niggas when niggas ain't get their ass in office.
Not only that, shit, that money gonna come with a contingency often. You know what I'm saying? Of course. I'm not gonna pay you to do what the fuck you want to do.
Right.
I'm paying you to do a job for me. Whoever got paid do whatever the fuck they want to do. Hey, here goes some money. Go do what the fuck you want to do.
Right. Hey, did you all happen to see that that interview she did about some I don't really get into this stuff much, but she did an interview and somebody asked her about reparations to to black people, and I don't know if you all saw, but she ended up saying
I ain't see
that she answered it in a political way. She was like, well, I'm going to introduce a bill that brings opportunities called the lift up bill. You know what I'm saying? It's going to bring opportunity to people that's less fortunate. So then the girl that was doing the interview reiterated, right. The girl that did the interview reiterated the question to her, like, well, so
like,
specifically for black people, because she named off, because Kamala Harris even said, everybody knows about the slavery, everybody knows about Jim Crowism during that time period and all that.
What you gonna do about it?
Facts. So then the girl reiterated the question and said, well, what about specifically reparations to black people? And she said, she basically said, well, that's what the lift up bill. She said the lift up bill is to help target black people, so people that don't have, opportunities, basically the same thing that North Carolina did, which was give, in their reparations bill, they gave their quote unquote given opportunities. But at the end of that, she said, I'm not gonna just do something that's only gonna help black people. Like she made that statement, you know what I'm saying, straight up. And
she finally got it out.
yeah, it took her a minute after doing all that dancing. It was kind of like, she finally got it out. Now I'm just speaking on the video that I saw. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was edited or anything like that. But nevertheless, just you can tell when somebody being political, talking in a political manner and just beating around the bush. And that's exactly what she was doing.
Or somebody who don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Like, I'm not finna go out my way to say shit about nobody I don't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? So
it was blatant,
the mere fact, that was blatant. And she tried to give you the customer service version, thinking niggas ain't gonna catch the shit. Like, you know what? Get the fuck out of here in the nicest way, okay? You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what it was.
And what the problem is, by the time these motherfuckers become big time politicians to where we see them, nigga, they already done been vetted. They know Kamala ain't finna get up there and do no stupid ass shit. Like, and I'm saying stupid ass shit because we gotta keep it on the face of what America is. America was built on the back of enslaved people, black people.
Facts.
So in order for them to give reparations for niggas, that would usurp the country, my nigga. Let's be real about this shit. Because honestly, the reparations they would have to give us, when nobody had nowhere to go. Nobody. Because it ain't a place in America we ain't built up. And I don't want no fucking money. Give me my shit back and move around. Because if I got money, all I gotta do is drive down the street in my coupe, and guess what you gonna do? Keep on taxing my motherfucking ass until I'm broke again. So fuck your money. Give me some real shit, like land.
That's all I want.
And jurisdiction over my motherfucking shit. To where you can't come on my land and make up all kind of bullshit like, oh, he's touching kids because I take care of my kids. Bitch, quit playing with me. Because that's what they'll do. We'll get some land and be doing our thing, and then them motherfuckers come in there, oh, yeah, Red was over there touching kids. Nigga, you got me fucked up. I ain't never been attracted to no kid a day in my life. Even when I was a kid, I was attracted to grown-ass women. Talk to me. What you talking about?
Nigga, speaking of kids, this whole political shit, man, is filled with pedophilia, man.
Come on, now, all these Biden.
I guess that's another topic,
Biden,
but
nigga.
goddamn,
it ain't. No, it ain't. He on the card, nigga.
Look, hold on, for I got
card.
Yeah, I got one for y'all though, real quick. What did the North Carolina reparations kind of stipulate? Like, what was the
it was basically. I didn't. I only went over it once, but basically what I got from it, they said, that I can recall, they said that it was basically like, to help give better opportunities, just like they've always, just like that's the same thing that's preached every time.
Give you another opportunity to opt into the system. So he
Facts.
can fuck you some up.
We're not going to give you anything concrete. We're not going to give you anything you can actually do something with.
They
But
go
what we are
build some
going to do is
community centers in North Carolina. Ain't
give
nobody
you
got
an
time to play with
incentive
them.
to further be more a part of this, you know, of our societal ways. You know what I'm saying? To
Yep.
get you deeper into how, you know,
You
of
hit
that
it on the
conformity.
head. You
Yeah,
hit it
So
on the
yeah.
head.
so jobs, right? Something like that. Is this what we're
Basically,
talking about?
like they did
So
with civil rights. Get them niggas
so
some
Jobs,
jobs and they'll go
not
home
only
and shut
that,
up.
but ways to put yourself in debt. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man,
what good
right?
does
that's
it?
what I'm thinking. Okay.
Yeah, what good is it to give somebody a better
Loans.
opportunity for, yeah, a better opportunity for a house if you're not gonna put them in a better environment? You know,
I mean,
you can give somebody a house, but you know what I'm saying, if you make it to where they barely making it, they can barely pay, they still gotta work 60 hours a week to, you know what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
give them that they,
just
you know,
barely make it.
70% of their life to working. Go ahead, bro. I know you want to
Right.
elaborate on something.
How you gonna repair me but take taxes out?
Facts.
Not even
Facts.
just that.
I
These niggas
need
ain't
that.
finna do nothing but build some community centers, my nigga.
Man, that's
They finna
it.
do the same shit they did back in the day. I
Holding
bet if you look
cells.
up right now, yeah, how the fuck these motherfuckers got all these community centers when we was growing up in the 90s and shit. Like, nigga, that shit was, you know what I'm saying? A deal they probably made with niggas. We gonna give you an opportunity. Opportunity for what, nigga? Is it a
Bro,
real opportunity?
I
Is it
would
a
I would
opportunity of liberation and real freedom?
yeah. I would even take something, bro, like let's just say like they like, man, what y'all what would you need as far as
Right,
reparations?
right,
I'd even take
right.
something just as simple as just as a, like you want to show me a real gesture of like you some kind of sorry. 2 acres free and clear for each family. A family constitutes 5 people. The moment I go
Hold
over
on,
five
Melvin.
people, I
Before you
need
go
two
too
more
far,
acres.
Melvin.
Go ahead.
Before you go too far, Melvin. The simplicity of what you just said was so beautiful. First of all, ask me what the fuck I need.
Man,
Cause
Please,
I know.
please.
I
Don't
I
make
know
a
fucking
what I
know.
decision for
need.
me.
Right. Don't give me what you
Nigga,
think you
I'm
you
grown enough
think
to
you
make that decision.
yeah.
you feel me? Like what? Nigga, at least let me tell you what I need. You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
you could tell me, nah, I ain't gonna give you that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But don't be like, nah, we gave y'all this, so y'all should be satisfied.
We gave
Man,
you a
fuck that. That's
loan.
just like when you was telling me about our ancestors died. You know, people be talking about our ancestors died so we can vote. Man, listen, G. I don't know if you know anything about war, but if a motherfucker died, they didn't win. So,
Yeah.
hmm, should I continue in a direction that didn't work for the people before me, or should I
Right.
re-strategize with the same spirit of my ancestors towards the common goal? Because you
Basics.
can't keep on blaming your ancestors. Say, shit, we doing what the ancestors did. Nigga, the ancestors ain't tell you to be stupid and never revamp your plan.
They sure the fuck did.
Hey, hey, y'all, just real quick, I kind of just want to clarify exactly what you know, the North Carolina shit said. So it was about the city of
Yeah, yeah.
Asheville, North Carolina, and basically what they're saying is that the city of Asheville, North Carolina, will provide funding to programs geared towards increasing home ownership and business and career opportunities for Black residents as part of a reparations initiative. The measure was unanimously approved in the Asheville City Council on Tuesday night, but it stopped short of stipulating direct payments, which are usually associated with reparations. City leaders said their goal was to help create generational wealth for Black people who have been hurt by income, educational, and healthcare disparities.
Pause. Pause. Please tell me where a home loan. Please tell me where a home loan equates to generational wealth. I'm
Alone?
trying to
Wow.
understand. You talking about home housing opportunities. Y'all ain't finna build no community. It's a home loan. I ain't even I can breathe straight through that line. It's gonna be a home loan. Probably accept a little bit lower, you know what I'm saying, credit score, some old bullshit, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
At the end of the day, give you a loan, they probably give you a good little percentage rate. Either way it go, you're gonna make some money. The way I'm looking at it.
Mhm.
You gotta show me how they ain't gonna make no money off of it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Generational wealth.
They said, but look, they said it stopped short of cash payments.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Direct payments. Right. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
direct payments. They like, well, that's pushing it. We can't just give them something free and clear. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I mean, they worked for free, but
Oh,
that was
shit.
so long ago. It wasn't even them. That's how they looking at it.
Wow, man.
And that shit be killing me talking about it wasn't needing them. Like, cause you know that shit started off with I ain't had nothing to do with that. I went back there. Hold on, well give me all the money you got from back then.
Man, because you sure
Come on.
benefiting off of it.
Basically.
You feel me? Nigga, all these Fortune 500 companies in America, if you go back far enough, they benefit off of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Off slavery. So for a motherfucker to try to tell me you don't got nothing for me, but these companies still running, man, miss me with that. Miss me
Oh,
with that.
Lord.
And that's why the 90s babies gonna keep scamming their ass. I don't feel sorry for them. By the time we get through with quarantine, you thought they was broke before. These little buddies tearing their mouth out, boy. It's gonna be some rich young niggas in a minute, I'm telling you. Some rich ass niggas, boy. They better quit playing. They messed up telling niggas you gotta get the money. Cause the generation came along. Them 90s babies, boy, they nigga, you say I gotta get money. Shit, 3,015 minutes fucking time about. What? Hold up, little nigga.
Hey,
That?
man, I don't want to switch the gears all the way up, but I do want to pull something up. I'm finna screen share, show y'all something real quick.
But I do
So,
commend North Carolina for at least trying to do something. We know North Carolina retarded as it is, but America won't even try to do shit.
right. Y'all see my screen?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this right here is foreign electoral intervention, right? It says according to the study, the U.S. intervened in 81 foreign elections between 1946 and 2000. The Soviet Union or Russia intervened in 36. So we got them super beat. A 2018 study by Levin found that the electoral interventions determined in many cases the identity of the winner. Now this dude, Dov H11, I'm assuming I'm pronouncing that right. Dove, whatever. He was a historian. Now his main research topic is on the effects of foreign interference, with a special focus on the causes, effects, and effectiveness of partisan electoral interventions. And the other day, I looked at the study that he did, and just to do some extra little, research on who he is. Now, I'm not saying he's credible, reputable. I don't know the guy, but I'm just saying there's somebody out here that says that, you know, the U.S. has meddled in elections more than anybody else. Um, First of all, what y'all think about that? Second of all, do you think that if a country would meddle in another country's election, that they wouldn't meddle in their own election in order to get the desired result? What y'all feel about the
Right.
two questions?
Facts. When you think about it, that's one of the things, trust. It's like people wholeheartedly trust that, everything is just everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, but in places of poverty, it's like a lot of people are mailing in votes. You know what I'm saying? So you quote unquote got people sitting there out of good faith counting votes up, physically. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how do I trust that? You know what I'm saying? They got agents everywhere. Even if you're not an agent, a lot of people are, are biased towards, something
They got their
anyway.
own
So
agenda. Yeah.
facts, especially if you put them in a position of power, you know what I'm saying? Power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely. But anyway, so it's like, it's like, how can you trust that? So like you said, 81, we've meddled 81 times. Who's to say that it's guaranteed that we've meddled in our own shit. So why do people continue to trust in the system, from an overall standpoint as far as voting when we can't, when we can't even trust the people that's supposed to count our votes?
Right. And then just to clarify a little bit, the term meddle in election could be something as simple as, um, you know, just, TV propaganda. It could be a poster.
Targeting individuals,
It could
advertisements,
be targeted advertisement, or
Facebook posts.
it could go as deep as like literally removing, changing votes. So the study didn't specify what percentage of what is going on. Most of the time, it did mention that most of the time it's not somebody coming stealing a box of ballots. You know what I'm saying? It's not that type of thing. But the point is that, you know what I'm saying, the playing field's not level. You know what I'm saying? There's somebody, with one of these playing puppet master, pulling strings, you know what I'm saying, to get their desired result. But yeah, man. I mean,
they shaking up the votes enough times. They could do it. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, shit. So with that being said, on top of, you know what I'm saying, let me point this out real quick. So Denise, my wife, for everybody who don't know me, she's working on a client, nail tech, and she said that the lady, this is a white lady, walked up to the election, because they doing early voting and shit. Walked up to the polling center with a Black Lives Matter mask on. The lady at the door checked her and was like, "You got to take that off." She said, "Why?" She said, "Because it's a political statement." And she's like, "It's not a political statement." She's like, "It's a statement." And she's basically, you know what I'm saying, didn't let her come in until she went and got a different mask.
Can
So
we please talk about that?
yeah, so let me pop it off. So my thing, couple things about that. It's not a political statement, first of all. Second of all, if it was a political statement, I don't understand the rule that you can't make a political statement when you dealing with politics. How I can't make a political statement and it's a million fucking posters with people waving trying to get my vote outside. I'm going inside to vote on politicians. How I can't make a political statement in this particular arena? Like, this is what this shit's all about right here. I don't understand that shit. I bet you they let niggas in with a MAGA hat on. What you think about that? Anybody? I mean, I don't go to the polling center. Anybody seen somebody at the polling center with a MAGA hat on? I'm pretty sure there's a
Right,
couple
that
of
would
them.
be a good. I mean, I thought the rules was though that you can't make no political statements during that time. Like, so, say for instance, I walk in with this Black Lives Matter thing on. Then 4, 5 other motherfuckers walk in with the Black Lives Matter. Shit, you think this little scary ass white boy gonna sit here and vote how he gonna vote? No, he gonna be influenced somewhat. Or shit, he probably gonna vote even more the way he gonna vote because he's seeing that shit. So to them, they unless they ain't being fair across the board, I get it. But the reason why I would say Black Lives Matter is a political statement because the politics that come along with black people is the things that matter to us. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say my Black Lives Matter ain't political because it is. I mean, politics is all about dealing with the things that matter to a certain group of people. So to me, and on top of knowing that Black Lives Matter is becoming they're working towards becoming a party. You know what
They
I'm
read,
saying?
but
So
isn't that like stealing though?
still,
Does it count? Does it count if it's stealing?
still like okay, break it down to me.
So what I mean by that is like I feel like they turn that into a political thing. Like, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
so I get what you're saying by, that's what politics is all about, but nevertheless, that's stealing because it's like, that's like, that's like us using, I don't know, I don't want to use that analogy, but it's like, how you gonna take my shit and then tell me that this is what it really stands for? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
Yeah, I mean, and to me, I
And
mean,
that's what I've been wondering was that they goal to become politicians because like shortly after the riots, that's all I've been hearing. that Black Lives Matter is now a political party.
Well, my thing is, you know what I'm saying? Here's my issue with Black Lives Matter. First of all, like why, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? I'm not against the movement, but I'm not finna be shouting it out because I feel kind of silly saying it personally. Like
Yeah.
But
why
that's
would
how
I
silly
even
this shit been in
I'm just
America
saying the
though,
but
bro.
I'm
idea of it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
so
the
but I'm
idea of it.
yeah, but with that being said, with it being so basic with me, in my mind,
Mhm.
it's like how could it be a political statement? It's a duh statement, like
Facts.
duh.
Yeah.
So like you shouldn't be
Okay.
neither offended nor taking, you know what I'm saying? No, like if me wearing, if I came into a polling center with a Black Lives Matter shirt on, and that influenced your vote, you was shaky anyway. You know what the fuck you was
Nah,
really
nah,
gonna do
nah,
anyway.
that's why I said this shake ass little white boy ain't gonna do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You
Or
know what I'm saying?
he's gonna goddamn be more infuriated to do that shit. He might shoot up the whole
Okay.
motherfucking boulder booth. You
You know what I'm
feel me?
saying? So you know that's we talking about you know what I'm saying unstable people at this point versus making
Right?
political statements. We're not really talking about
Hmm.
making political statements because
Oh,
your
okay. Well,
your candidate
let
your
me.
candidate the candidate you choosing should should have your loyalty. If you're willing to push that button for them to make decisions in your life, you should be standing on that, in my opinion.
Um, yeah, I definitely respect it. You know what I'm saying, and feel you on that. I feel like I should expound a little more on why I feel like Black Lives Matter has basically moved into being a political party. For
Okay.
one, if you do the history on the other political parties, they had a similar history in America of shit basically about to burn this bitch down until America give in to their demands. And eventually these people became like the representation for everybody else or the standards of what American people want, which later became the Democrat and the Republican Party, because each one of these motherfucking parties was about ready to burn this bitch down if they didn't get their way. So in order for the system to continue, they created this splinter system, and now it's coming up on black people been saying for the longest. We've been uh what they say, what they call that shit when they say no representation. It's a phrase that they use,
No
Taxation
taxation
but
without,
without
yeah,
representation.
right.
yes. So in order for us to have proper representation, we would actually have to have a political party. That's why they have been able to ignore us year after year. When they did promise black people shit back in the day, like in the 60s and shit, niggas was rioting because we still didn't understand politics. We didn't understand that a politician could get up here and tell you some shit and not do it. So when you tell a nigga you ain't gonna do some, you gonna do some shit and don't do it, you already know what's gonna happen. It's up there once I figure out you really not gonna do it. So they stopped promising black people stuff. And that's when black people started talking about the unfair taxation without representation, because motherfuckers is not even talking to us no more. They made an agreement amongst them to ignore and not acknowledge black people, because they knew if we say we promise these niggas anything and don't do it tomorrow, it's up there. And not to say black people wrong for that. That's anybody. You tell me you're gonna do something and I support your ass and broadcast and promote you, and then you get up there and make me look like a fool, you deserve what come with that. But I'm just putting that out there so going forward, our people recognize the phases that we about to go into. Like, real talk, as much as we don't want to be a part of this shit, it's a group of us that do want to be a part of this shit. So the ones who do want to be a part of this, they have created a way to where they're trying to get representation. And it's not going to be long, because you know how they hold court in the street in America. Once they say something about to happen on the news, eventually, guess what it do? It happens. And it's been all over the news. And I'm surprised these motherfuckers not talking about it like immediately right now. Like, I swear, bro, I was watching CNN, MSNBC, all of that shit when they were talking about the riots, and they was like, man, Black Lives Matter is a political party now. These niggas raised the funding. That's what all that money raising was about. Not to
Man,
mention the
so
the person who incited Black Lives Matter, he's not a fool.
Yeah.
So most people might want to figure out what his overall goal is to see where this shit is heading to.
And who is that?
Come on, bro. The nigga got the same first name as my brother that passed away.
Yeah.
How ironic.
So look,
George
check.
Soros.
Yeah, so when you go, I mean, I feel you on that because when you go, send a donation to Black Lives, Black Lives Matter, you really funding like what's that shit called, like Blue something? You really,
The Blue
I think
Line?
you say what?
What you talking about? The Blue Lives Matter too?
Yeah, man, I'm about to get the information for you real quick. Hold on.
Whoa, what a switcheroo. And I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
yeah. Hold
But
on,
this
let
is
me
the
get the
same dog and
information.
pony show.
But check
Y'all,
Yeah.
this out. Check this out real quick. Hold your thought. Don't forget it, bro.
uh,
So, to the point about the funding, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently, I'm scrolling through the net while I'm talking to y'all about this,
Right.
because I'm gonna be real. I ain't studied up on Black Lives Matter. But you said something about the money. The same time I was coming across this post. Black Lives Matter Network creates $12 million grant fund to fight racism.
You know that.
All right, so it says that the Black Lives Matter Global Network Foundation said on Wednesday that it is setting aside $6 million from money the group received in donations to support Black-led grassroots organizing group. Last week, the foundation unveiled a separate $6.5 million fund for its network of affiliate chapters. Beginning July 1st, affiliated chapters can apply for unrestricted funding of up to $500,000 in multi-year grants, the foundation announced. Grants from both funds will be administered through a fiscal sponsor, said Kaylee Scales, managing director of the foundation. What do Black Lives Matter from grassroots organizations getting 500,000 multi-year grants, $500,000 multi-year grants? Like, I mean, what does that do? They're talking about this is going to fight racism. How does giving black people money, which I'm not against black folk getting money, let me just say that now, but I'm saying it's coming under the veil of fighting racism, and I'm trying to understand how they gonna combat this. Like, what do y'all think that they gonna actually do? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how that works. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, go put white racist folks in uh therapy? Like, I don't. What they gonna do? Well, how does it fight racism?
They gonna get them niggas diversity class.
Yeah, but is a racist person gonna take it? Like, what kind of shit is we talking about?
Bruh, you can take all the classes in the goddamn world, unless your motherfucking ass really want to be there. You're not gonna seek
Basics.
the things that's gonna change you,
Exactly.
regardless.
hey,
So
You know what I'm
are we
saying?
just
okay.
So,
lining are we lining the pockets of organizations just to do that? Or you know what I'm saying? Because that's what it sounds like to me. I mean, you got $6 million, right? And
mm-hmm.
you giving out $500,000 grants. To me, that's 12 organizations, right? I mean,
Right,
that
easy.
math is real easy. So I'm trying to figure out how widespread this global Black Lives Matter global foundation, um, how much work they're gonna actually be able to do with five
Well,
hundred thousand dollars on a global scale to combat
well, look at
racism. That's crazy.
facts.
Man,
Well,
what you finna
to
say,
to
Kyle?
to piggyback off of that and to expound upon what I was talking about. Now, so when you donate, just to piggyback off what you were talking about as far as the Black Lives Matter movement, when you go to donate on their website, you actually donate to an organization called Act Blue, and this Act Blue,
Mm.
you can look at the expenditures, from that they use, their money for, and you can go to a website called OpenSecrets.org, and this is their information, and as far as following the money, Now, I'm not sure how accurate this is, but this is what they're reporting. They said that in administrative fees that will, money that they show a breakdown of what they use the money for, and they spent $2,315,932 on rent, utilities, and office expenses. And it shows you all these things. They showed you they spent $87,000 on campaign events and activities, but then you go down there and they spent $15,849,366 on salaries, wages, and benefits. And then you go down there and see who are the top recipients as far as the money that they receive, that they give out to people. And you look, Bernie Sanders, 2020, Bernie Sanders got $186,780,000 and $780,000. Biden for president.
From the Act Blue charities or what?
From the Act Blue charities, yeah. Biden got $119,253,857. Elizabeth Warren Elizabeth Warren got $93 million. And they just showing people, friends of Andrew Yang got $31 million. So this is them, this is their report of, where the money goes from that when you donate to Act Blue, which is on the Black Lives Matter website.
Are you saying ACT, ACT, or AT?
ACT.
Okay, Act Blue. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's I mean, so I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt that what I'm saying. They're acting as a facilitator, right? They're a collector. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, those numbers you just gave were staggering. Like, you know what I'm saying? They got some major expenses over there just to run the shit. So, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, there's a fee. I think I saw on that thing that I was just reading to y'all, they said there was about 1.1 million donations to Black Lives Matters, like individual donations that averaged about $33. So about 33 million, well, probably about 36 million, 300 something $1,000 donated by individuals. And I just keep on hearing about the despair in school systems and all of these things that directly affect people. Like, let's stop giving to organizations and let's give directly to the people. Is like, because one thing that we're striving to do with this channel is offer up some solutions, right? Like, like buy some land. You know what I'm saying? Where are the giveaways? Where the giveaways at? I'm not the type that got my hand out asking for stuff, but I know that there are people that really do need. Like, there's people that really, really need, and they don't need you to give them a loan. They don't need you to give them a job. They need like legitimate help. You know what I'm saying? To just like everybody's been to that point in life. You just like, man, if somebody would just drop a bag on me, like I could just use some help right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? People that's currently in that position where they could just use some real, immediate, in my pocket right now help. Like, where is that type of help at? You know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I'm saying? These organizations combating racism, man, people could manage on their own when it comes to racism. You know what I'm saying? Any racism I've encountered, it's on the spot, right? Like, I can't call an organization to come handle that shit for me. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? There's not enough, you know what I'm saying, free people to come and combat racial issues on that level. You know what I'm saying? To me, I'm going through this in my head, just trying to understand all this money they making, and I ain't heard not one Black life testifying, giving a testimony as to how BLM has helped them.
Right.
Fiscally. It give you a big ass dose of pride though. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't felt it either. I haven't experienced it myself. So
I'm just saying, like I said, I'm not against the movement altogether, but it'd be nice at this point. You know what I'm saying? Which,
it's been hijacked, man.
yeah, it's been
I think
hijacked. We
the
just got to keep it real. It's been hijacked. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I wouldn't say that because we got our movement still going. It's called RBG. You feel me? But it's like this, bro. If people are too scared to make a distinction that I will do for my people first, because that's just what humans do. You don't get up in the morning and say, before I feed my kids, I'm gonna go over to Kyrie house and feed his motherfucking kids. Don't nobody do that shit. So for us as a black people, we gotta stop trying to put everybody issues as our issues. Now, as far as saying Black Lives Matter sounds stupid, I get that. But racism is stupid. So
No,
when
no,
you're
no, no.
combating racism, no,
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. Like, cause that shit
yeah,
be feeling awkward. Like, why the fuck I gotta tell you my life matter? But
yeah.
when you dealing with racist, ignorant people, the simple shit that you have to say to them, it does feel beneath you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
meant,
Like
but
it
look,
do.
let me clarify though, because I meant it like so um from an activist standpoint. I totally get it, right? I'm saying
Hmm.
I'm not wearing the shirt. You know what I'm saying? I'm not walking around with the shirt on. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
Yeah.
was taking it like this though. I was taking it like, you know, even had to say Black Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying? In a time when everybody should be intelligent enough to know everybody life matter, I feel stupid having to say the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna sit here when everybody not saying the shit, you feel me, and not say it. You know, I'm like, man, okay, you know what? Since this is the elephant in the room and ain't nobody saying this shit, Black Lives Matter. And they said what? If black people start caring about black people, which are the people that started the phrase and carried it on and promoted it, you know what I'm saying, to the point that it got hijacked. But at the end of the day, that ain't no different than hip hop. That ain't no different than what else we done started out this bitch. Any of the inventions from our ancestors or in real time, like that's the American way. They thrive off of their citizens. You feel me? And they take all the credit. But at some point, I feel like the only people that's gonna be able to create the change is us. As much as it seems awkward to be the motherfucker to be like, man, you know what? I'm for my people. Like I shouldn't have to fucking say that. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be nothing wrong with me, Melvin, and Kyrie feeling like, you know what? Shit, I don't give a damn if 3 other white dudes showed up that had the same heart as us. Shit, I could work with them motherfuckers. I shouldn't, you know what I'm saying? But in a world where that hasn't been done, I have to start with my people first. And then as we start to pull ourselves up by working together and we build that camaraderie and understanding that this is what we have to do for us, then we can branch out and start fucking with other motherfuckers. But
Well,
for me
I
to
want to.
have a white dude as the leader of Black Lives Matter, that kind of implicates the whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I feel you on that. I mean, especially as far as leadership, that shit makes 0.000 cents. But I do want to, you know what I'm saying, just keep it 100,
you
and you
can
know what I'm
fund
saying.
a nigga all you want to.
Yeah, we've always had, you know what I'm saying, people of other cultures, you know what I'm saying, standing by our side. So I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to push that envelope like, you know what I'm saying, because we got to think about, you know what I'm saying, that was whole civil rights era where we had support from the other side. We can't really ignore that. But
Right, right. Shit, they
it's
weren't respecting us at all. It had to be some crackers to stand up. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean it
Or
had to be some
not trying to say it like that. Some real white people had to stand up.
yeah.
Cause the crackers
So
is the motherfuckers that ain't gonna let up off your ass.
basically, so I don't know, man. With the whole Black Lives Matter thing, I think I'm ready to let that one rest. Shoot, would you
I
you
can't
know,
help them. I ain't gonna hurt them. Shit.
yeah, I mean, you know, just back briefly to the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Just to sum it up, or really not to sum it up to start talking about solutions though, right? What do we
Mm-hmm.
do about um what do we do? What's the timeline for voting issues in America? Like what should we be doing if we're not gonna participate in the big elections, we're not going to go to the polls and do, you know what I'm saying, what some people feel like we have to do, what we should do, then what should we be doing? And how do we start trying to find a way to implement it? I know it's going to start with conversations like this, right? With people like us expressing our opinions. And we're probably going to have to revisit this. You know what I'm saying? This is our first video. So we put this out there. We're going to start gaining some traction and stuff like that. And then we'll bring some
say
people.
the channel name again so the people get
End of
used
the
to
tunnel.
hearing that shit.
End of the tunnel. So we're going to gain some traction. We're going to bring some more people in, right? We're going to bring some people that, you know, might be straddling the fence on the other side of the fence in. And like, hopefully start changing some minds, because and it's not that we the, you know, the propagator, like we starting this. I'm not trying to take that, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just under my own efforts, right? Because big known fact to some, little known fact to others, me, Kyrie particularly, we don't really uh we not big with the social media thing, right? Like we used to having our conversations amongst us, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? So this is kind of a big step for us to really, like, we felt like we got to a point where we like, man, the level of consciousness where we at, um, uh, the logic we like to apply to certain situations, we feel like, you know what I'm saying, people need to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Uh, this is a humanitarian move on our part, right? So, you know, what are we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? How do we encourage people to combat the problem? Because you can't fight politics with politics. You know what I'm saying? There's somebody that got a bigger bag of money than you. There's somebody that got a gun to somebody's head. There's somebody who just don't have your interests at heart. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's how am I gonna fight all this, right? You know what I'm saying? You vote one way, people vote the next way the next election. And think about it, 4 year spans, right? 4 year, 8 year spans. I mean, how am I fighting something over such a big time period, right? You vote somebody in, they in office 4 years. Y'all remember J. Cole said in that one song, he said, something to the effect of, y'all need to send the votes to an app on my screen. Like, it should be, I shouldn't even have to go nowhere to vote. And it should be very localized. Like, it should be a trusted center of people, right? Voting shouldn't really go past the state level, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like it shouldn't go past the state level, maybe even city, because when it all boils down to it, everybody got similar interests. Everybody wants their family to be okay. Everybody wants, you know what I'm saying, to be able to eat, to be able to do the things that they want to do at the end of the day. So even if you, well, even if you were had a, like a, let's say you was a extremist of any type, right? Like you racially extreme, right?
Get off my
aside
street.
from your hatred, aside from your hatred for, you know, what other group of people, you would still want your kids to be able to eat. You would still want to be able to make money. You would still want to be able to go on vacation. You would still, you know what I'm saying, want to sit in your recliner and watch Netflix and, you know what I'm saying, all of these things. You know what I'm saying? You let, you know what I'm saying, the things that are pushed make you so much different from somebody else, right? You let all of those things that, you know what I'm saying, you really don't even have to deal with on a day-to-day basis, you know what I'm saying, affect you so much. Um, I'm this is a super run-on sentence. Y'all pick it up where I left off. What we gonna do to try to get, you know what I'm saying, pick up some traction on, I feel like we need to start with a new sheet of paper. I know that's not gonna happen. We need a new sheet of paper. Let's start rewriting law, and let's start with natural law first. You can't make me do shit. You can't make me wear no mask. You can't, like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, not to
Yeah.
cut you off, but I think before we even start over, we got to get away. You know what I'm saying? We gotta boycott. We gotta remove ourselves. We gotta not be so attached, man, to society. Because
Oh yeah.
I think to even before you gotta do that, it's so many people that's still attached to the ideas of what they believe. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying get back to nature a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, the getting back to nature, like you said, natural law, but it's like people are so, you know what I'm saying, indoctrinated and embedded in what they believe or, you know, what they're used to as far as how things are, that the ideal of even starting over is kind of like, what? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's kind of like, damn, no more voting, no more, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying, going to these public schools, no more, you know what I'm saying,
But it would have
growing
to
my
be,
own food. I
and it
gotta
would,
grow my own food. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, and it would slick be a global mindset. And then like, but here's the thing. I want to make sure that I say I'm not completely against policy. You know what I'm saying? Because me and you've had this discussion before. I'm not against policy. I'm not against putting things, you know what I'm saying, on paper like, hey man, you can't do this because there are people gonna have different opinions. But if 80% of people feel one way, y'all 20, y'all gonna have to eat that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. You just cannot drive backwards, you know what I'm saying, going down the interstate. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
For example, like, you know what I'm saying? There needs to be policy on shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you on the road if you have not demonstrated. You're not finna kill me. You ain't demonstrated that you at least know how to drive. Now, I get it. You know what I'm saying? We had a right to travel. I don't feel like you should have to go and fucking register your license, all you got to. You need to demonstrate that shit one time, though. You need
One
to pass
time.
that test one time. I need to know you at least know how to read these signs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to get that little card. And you know what I'm saying? Just one card. As long as you get one card, I'm good with you. You know what I'm saying? But it's just shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We over regulate shit, right? We don't need
Facts.
to, you know what I'm saying? Like you should maybe have to verify your driving ability or twice. One time initially, second time when your ass start getting real old and you start you not, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to make nobody feel no type of way about age, but some people get senile and they just don't operate vehicles the same way. We just gotta keep it real. You know what I'm saying? This is 100% experience on my part. You know what I'm saying? Some old folks be 90 years old and can drive better than they could when they was 20. And some folks is just, they should not even be in a car. You know what I mean? So policy has its place, right? But we just doing it wrong. You know what I'm saying? Is the way I look at it. You know, electoral colleges, representatives, all of this shit. I don't need nobody to represent me.
Not at all.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't go to work for you. Represent me at work. Go do that shit for 8 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So I don't know. What you think, bro? What can we? How do we start a revolution?
Okay.
Red.
You already know. I say start a revolution, keep this shit,
You
cause
said what?
the shit ain't stopped. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Keep the shit going, cause the shit ain't stopped. You
Right,
feel me?
right.
It's still a revolution going on as we speak.
I mean specifically
Now,
to
as
the.
far as to help enhance,
Uh,
I was speaking to you not too long ago about like we gotta put a soundtrack to this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how history is made. That's how history is remembered as well. Movies, which I've been seeing a lot more movies coming out lately. Whatever's left, let's bring it back. But let's see.
you saying in
And
the form
as
of
far as like real time
media?
solutions, oh yeah.
Okay,
I'm
I
not
got
trying to hear no more of that going to the club shit. I ain't trying to hear shit about sliding on nobody but a op. And I'm talking about the real ops.
you. Yeah.
So that being said, like, and I feel like us as a people, like us, we might feel like we just everyday people, but our words matter because I've been hearing a lot of these people sounding like they parroting what we saying, but I don't feel like I'm not narcissistic enough to believe that motherfuckers is listening to me all the time. But I feel like it's a conclusion that we all come to, as well as there's intelligence that hits all of us. That sometimes we just happen to align. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But it doesn't change the fact the solution is always gonna be to continue the conversation like we doing right now. Because without the conversation, it's the continuum.
There's a whole lot of
Just be a
groundwork to
great
be done.
facilitator. Don't be the greatest debater right now.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
A whole lot
If
of
you're a
groundwork to be
construction
done.
worker, you got job security right
Yeah.
now.
Right.
Whole lot of.
So boom. So
Whole
our
lot of. You
responsibility
feel
right
me?
now
But as
is
far as
to,
these opportunities go,
yeah.
I was gonna start in the form of called reparations in the form of government grants. I would encourage all the black people that stuck in their house right now, all people in America, man, start Googling grant, bro. Like set a it's a thing on Google where you can basically grants. It will go directly to your email. So there's no way you don't know about it. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm just saying, like right now is the time. Everything is at your grasp. As far as our ancestors, bro, they was shunned away from so much stuff. But us, we see it, but we still got this mentality that ain't what black people do. Nah, any means I'm on my Malcolm. By any means. So if you can get they giving people grants who don't even have a business plan right now. Like, man, you better treat that shit like filling out a job, do about 3 applications a day. Shit, what's the worst they gonna say is no. Shit, you fuck around and hit though. Fuck around and hit. Cause they trying to keep their economy going.
Yeah. I agree with that. So you know what I'm saying? We got to keep the groundwork rolling. So what I want to do specifically us, I'm gonna upload this, right? We're gonna, and I ain't even gonna lie, I'm gonna throw some clickbait in that title. I'm finna just throw some shit in there. You know what I'm saying? Cause I want people to, you know what I'm
Do
saying,
what
pull
you
up.
gotta do.
You know what I'm saying? I want people to pull up, and then you know what I'm saying? Hopefully we'll get raise some little buzz. I want some people that's like, nah, man, y'all niggas got shit fucked up. So, cause the thing is that when we talk about it, we brothers, we all know each other. Um, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's easy for us to have this conversation. This is just us, you know what I'm saying, laying our shit out there. But what we need is the challenge. We need the people who want to come with the smoke. Like, nah, this what y'all saying wrong. This what y'all need to be doing. This is why y'all need to be voting. So we can really have something to counter. Because I mean, I know right now this is scratching the surface with us. Y'all ain't seen nothing from these boys right here. Like you know what I'm saying, we gonna get real deep on some shit. I mean, and just
This
so we,
video number one, bro.
this video number one, let's just go ahead and run the gamut. I'm finna pull up my Google Docs. I got a document that I keep in my phone that I've been collecting a list of topics that I want to talk about on this channel. So let me just run that by y'all real quick because y'all need to know what to be looking out for, right? And the first thing on the list, which we actually gonna touch on tonight, shopping black business. All right. So after that, I got mandatory vaccination, right? We got Earth, you know what I'm saying? Flat, round, you know what I'm saying? 100% flat Earth right here, you know what I'm saying? And you best to be tight. You best to know your shit. If I know, and you don't come up here if you don't know nothing about the globe, if you don't know how far the sun is, if you don't know time zones, if you don't know the difference between the Tropic of Capricorn and Cancer, I don't even come up here because we finna tear your ass up. Just stay your ass at home when it comes to that earth shit. Cause goddamn it, you don't want it. That's that. Religion, pretty much the same thing. Please don't come up here unless you really got something to say when it comes to that shit. Period. Density versus gravity. Now, I like to talk about that a little separate from the earth specifically because there's major flaws, you know what I'm saying? That people just don't understand the fundamental phenomena that we experience on a day-to-day basis. And it's highly due to, just your experience. I digress. GMO mosquitoes, mid-century population shrinkage that they predicting, right? Is it wrong to be a conspiracy theorist? Are all governments conspiring? Like, is it wrong to think that somebody might be conspiring about you? If shit don't seem right, wouldn't you be a fool to just ignore that shit? I don't give a fuck what you call me. Shit don't seem right, right? Water supply. Why do we shit and piss and flush shit down the drain to somebody to chemically sanitize that shit and send it back to us? You know what I'm saying? Your faucet and your sink be building up little goop and shit, so you know it ain't pure. It's just clear, right?
Yeah.
All right. Seasonal allergies, food allergies, cleft lip, cleft palate. I got some feelings about that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's an anomaly. Damn, Bird done dropped on. Let me get him back in
Yeah,
here.
he been out.
Let me get him back in here.
Been out.
But fruit trees. Where in North America, where are the fruit trees? Where
Man.
is we eat a lot of fruit? Where the hell are the everything that you can eat is on an orchard, a farm?
Man,
Like,
it's
where is
crazy.
it at? You know what I'm saying? Uh the silica world, right? The giant trees, the whole giant, theory. Cashless society, going into a cashless society. This coin, now the coin shortage thing, I feel like that shit done kind of fell to the wayside. I've been getting change everywhere I went. I ain't really had no problems, but I did see signs about
Shit.
shit. But you
Yeah.
still been seeing it?
Man, everywhere.
Okay,
Everywhere. I
so
went
boom.
to go ahead.
Yeah, what they
For
doing?
real?
What
Yeah.
they doing what they doing with all the quarters? They melting them down. Cause nigga,
You better know it.
I got probably about $100 in change in my house right now. So I'm just
Man.
trying to understand where the
They
change
trying to
at.
survive.
How we have changed 2 months ago, but now we don't. Please help me understand.
Now we ain't got no goddamn change.
Now we ain't got no change. It's a shortage. Like it's water or some shit. All right, so chemtrails versus
You
contrails.
know what it is.
Yeah. Let me run this list. So, Operation Popeye in relation to drought and wildfires. Uh, just briefly, you know what I'm saying?
Australia.
Yeah, I mean, we suffer these big losses, right? Economically, uh, shit, just financially for a lot of people. You lose your whole house to a fire. They got these motherfuckers flying these planes, red dust back and forth. You know what I'm saying? That it barely ain't doing shit. When even back in the Vietnam era, they can make it rain for days on end, right? Enough to wash out roads and shit like that to help win the war. So why they won't do the same for you? You know what I'm saying? Help you put these fires out so you can keep your house. All right. So
You
the
did
ain't
it.
man the Aunt Jemima thing, right? You know how they was talking about they was gonna take Aunt Jemima off the shelf. I actually got reparations for North Carolina on here. Feed the children. The feed the children shit. Yo, we definitely gotta talk about that. Power flow, electron theory. Don't want no
Type
smoke.
that shit.
All right.
Don't want no
Global
smoke, no
warming.
smoke.
Global warming. Now, is the earth warming up? Uh, is that a bad thing? I mean, does the earth go through
It's heating
phases?
up.
Does the earth go through phases? Because I remember learning about ice ages, so why the hell it can't have hot ages? You feel me? What's the deal? Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Voting, we on that right now. Punishment for anti-Semitism. We got to address this one. And then, bruh, you told me the other day to add Terrence Howard. Tell them why you wanted to add Terrence
Yeah, I
Howard to
want
the
no smoke.
list. Well, tell them why you wanted to add it to the list, though. A topic.
I mean, first of all, I thought it was very interesting the different forms of natural energy sources and like, man, when have you ever seen actors just say, you know what? I done figured out life. Y'all would never get me to do another movie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to figure out this nigga fine.
Okay.
At least try to grasp what he's dealing with. That's because this nigga was getting bread, man. They finna have to do an offshoot of Empire just because this nigga said, fuck y'all.
Man, what you said. I mean, I feel that, you know what I'm saying? When he first made the statements and stuff, I kind of followed the little thing that he was doing or whatever. And I mean, the stuff about the vortexes and all the things he was saying, very valid point, the flower of life. Um, and we definitely need to talk about it and support it. I have to go back and look and see what he doing with it right now, because at the time he kind of rubbed me the wrong way, because he kind of made it feel like he was the proprietor of the knowledge. Like this was some shit he found out, and it's like, no, nigga, you just learned this shit. Like there's people been talking about it, but I mean, and he did have.
It's like when he said,
He
I
did this.
found
He
the
did this
flower
one.
of life, I thought he said he found the meaning.
Well, one thing no, well, so his whole thing was he was talking about I can't remember what he called it, but he was talking about the sequence, right? So it's the in-between spaces.
Mm-hmm.
You got these overlapping circles, right? And it's the in-between spaces. And they call it some kind of, I can't remember what his terminology for it was. You know what I'm saying? And some people would just, you know what I'm saying, call that ether. You know what I'm saying? But he had his term for it, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool. Like, I feel you trying to coin it and make it your own, but it's the invisible thing that holds all matter together to me. I mean, to me, it wasn't nothing proprietary
Right.
about it other than you kind of called it what you wanted to call it. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but like I said, that was damn near a year ago. So I'm gonna look back into it, and then we'll see where he at, what he doing with it today, and then when it comes down
Right.
to it, we'll have that full discussion. So y'all want to hop on the black
Ah,
business train
snap.
real
I'm
quick
mad I
before
didn't tell you this.
what happened?
You familiar with Billy Carson?
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
What you mean? The giggle, the laugh?
Yeah.
I mean,
Raise up all my nigga Bill, dog.
I just,
Raise up all my nigga
oh,
Bill, dog.
bro, I don't fuck with the aliens and shit, man.
Bill. Hey, you know
Oh,
he got
fuck.
them underground bunkers, boy. Quit
Good,
playing.
good. When water rush over top of
He,
that motherfucker,
he
I hope
got
he
him
got a way
down.
of getting
I
air
think he.
down there. I hope you can get
You
some air
an
with a
asshole.
motherfucker flood, man.
You an asshole.
He got
Hey,
that bitch got a
you know,
submarine
hey,
mode on it.
hey, man, hey, I'm telling you, this nigga thorough. He thorough with it, Evan.
I
He
mean,
thorough.
ain't
He
nobody
might
got.
like to talk about some off the wall topics, but
Yeah, I mean, and that's my discrepancy. You know what I'm saying? That's the
I only
issue
jump out there.
I like to deal with things that's a little more tangible. That's all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to knock his theories or nothing like that. But I don't follow him because of some of the things he said. That's just me, you know. What else you got though?
Respect.
Huh?
Let's see.
But what was you
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
already
about
know
him though?
I'm ready to talk about relationship shit. You already know I like to talk about relationship shit.
What shit?
Oh, Billy Carson got, like I said, he got this little bunker that he built, right? And it's basically because you're talking about solar flare and shit like that, right? I thought it was quite interesting that started, with planning something like that. You know what I'm saying? You know how much planning that shit. I don't even know where to start. But when the nigga how far down that shit was, I knew he wanted shit. And I was like, shit. Me, I be trying how you get them kind of clearances, do that type of shit because man, you know the average you can't do no shit like that.
No, you right. I
If
mean,
I could, nigga, I build my house 10 feet down and would never come back up and talk to you niggas.
I mean, so I'm not knocking the bunker thing.
Go ahead.
Not knocking the bunker thing at all. I definitely would have me one too. The thing about, do it have submarine capabilities was a joke because, what is the apocalypse? Like, what is, like, you better have an option is all I'm really
Right.
trying to say. But a bunker is an option that most people don't have. So I'm not even trying to knock
Right,
that.
right. Multi-purpose
I'm just,
/
yeah, my thing was just more so I don't get the alien stuff. The research does not. I went down that trail. It don't. I don't see what people see. Um, when it comes to that, I just don't. I mean, and it's just that simple. It ain't. It ain't no shade or nothing like that when it comes to Billy Carson. But I just don't get it. I don't see the same thing. And that's pretty much that on that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know
And
if he even heard
lost.
me. Yeah, did you hear me, bro? I don't know if he heard me. But bro, let's hop on that black business thing before we wrap this thing on up. How loyal we supposed to be because we black? Your true assertions.
You talking to Kyrie?
Yeah, Kyrie.
You talking to
I
Kyrie?
mean, for me, it's I'm with it, man. I believe that naturally. What'd you say? Uh, naturally, man, I don't know if it's
He
my
got a
earphones or
he
what.
got a little delay.
Was talking.
He got a little lag on this.
Yeah, he got a
Oh,
little
okay,
delay. Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, man. For me, it's I'm all for just naturally just trying to empower my own people and and things of that nature. But I think that I think that people, some of the ideas that come along with, black business, and I'll be more specific as far as like paying, not asking for discounts and stuff like that. Like I see a lot of people when I do get on social media and when they're talking about, black business, support black business, don't ask for discounts, just pay the price. You know what I'm saying? Shop all black. You know what I'm saying? And I get the idea behind putting all the money in, into us and the community so it can circulate. But it's like to do that, to do, to only invest in each other would be, somewhat ridiculous because, to me, because it's like, who's to say all black people have good services? Who's to say all black people have good products? You know what I'm saying? And just because you're black doesn't mean you have the quality, the quality or the price that I'm looking for. And it for me, it's all about fair competition. So when I see, of course, I'm going to try to get the best price for something that I'm trying to buy. So as far as quit asking for discounts or, what I'm saying, pay the full price. That's not how business works. People always bargain. People always
Everybody
try
else
to.
got coupons.
Yeah, yeah. So some of the things that come along with that, some of the negative things that come along with that rub me the wrong way. And I'm always gonna shop for the best quality and the best price. So if Jimmy got, I don't know, a lift kit for my new truck, and it's a top rated lift kit, but he's selling it to me for $300 less than my nigga D-Rob. Then you know what I'm saying? I gotta go with Jimmy. I'm not finna go with D-Rob just because he, strictly because he black. It just makes more sense for me because I do myself a disservice by not, engaging in looking for the best price and the best quality at the same time. So, from that standpoint, I'm with it, man. But just to a certain extent, I don't feel like everything has to be straight up black. You know what I'm saying? Oh, buy this black, buy that black. I'm with investing in my own people, but not. It shouldn't be a thing where I have to only and spend money with my people. You know what I'm saying? Because I care about other people as well too. You know what I'm saying? I got other people that I fuck with. I'm not too racist to the extent where I'm not finna go fuck with anybody else because they ain't black. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I feel on a personal level.
My thing is some things I'm gonna buy black by default, right? I'm not going to Supercuts for a haircut. I'm going to a black barber. Period. There ain't nothing you can do to change that, right? You know what I'm saying? My sisters, they want to get their hair braided. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go probably to the Chinese folks because they got the better price on the weave. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's just some things that just make more sense to just do what's gonna benefit you, right? So, let's talk about food. I don't want, you know what I'm saying, soul food all the time. You know what I'm saying? Which, our diet don't even really call for that. But I'm just saying as an example, if I was eating that type of shit, nigga, if I want Chinese food, you don't make that. Like, I'm going to a Chinese restaurant. Like, I want Mexican food made by Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? It's just certain, like, to even think along those lines is kind of ridiculous, right? Like, and the thing about being a black consumer, you have to go through hell and high water to find a black business. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not hell and high water, but it's a conscious effort just to go find the black business in order to do that. And there's two things about that. One, how many businesses are advertising their business as black business? Personally, my business, I'm a seed seller, right? I grow stuff and I sell the seeds online. There's nothing about my business that would be indicative that it's run by any particular race of people. You wouldn't know. You come to my site to buy seeds because you want to grow kale. We're going to provide you seeds to grow peppers, tomatoes, etc. That's what we sell. We're not selling skin color. We're not selling anything else. So I do myself a disservice to offer myself up as a black business, right? Um, One, what if somebody who, let's say, don't like black people was like, oh, this is a black business, I'm not gonna buy. I'm gonna miss out on that dollar. You know what I'm saying? Just because they got an issue when they was really just trying to get some broccoli seeds. Like what I look like, you know what I'm saying, doing myself that disservice. On the other hand, the idea that, you know what I'm saying, you should shop black or whatever is only the perspective of the uh of the consumer. The the supplier never says I only want black people to buy my product. That's never been said in history. You know what I'm saying, the supplier always wants everybody to come shop with them. So it's a one-way street with that gotta shop black business thing, because no black business only wants black people to come in there and buy stuff. They want everybody to come and buy stuff. And it's the same is true with everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Those are my two main issues with it. Like, if you go searching for a black business, how many black businesses will you overlook just because those black businesses are not advertising themselves as black business? Like me, for example, If you go look for black seed suppliers, you're not gonna find me. So in your quest to find a black seed supplier, you're probably gonna miss out on quality. Not necessarily, but you're gonna cut out a whole bunch of people. And there's gonna be some black people cut out, you know what I'm saying, along with that, just because they're not advertising themselves as such. They're advertising themselves as a supplier of said product. So that's how I feel about the black business thing. It's like, definitely support your people. You know what I'm saying? But support yourself. What's best for you? You know what I'm saying? Do what's best for you. If it make more sense for you to shop with somebody who's white, Asian, Hispanic, I don't know proper term, Hispanic, Latino, whichever one, you know what I'm saying, is better for you is the choice that you make. You know what I'm saying? And I can't see it no other way. Like, I mean, help me apply some logic otherwise. Like, focus on being good at the business that you do, and people gonna come shop with you. End of story. It don't matter what, you know what I'm saying. If you spend so much energy into getting the black crowd, how much energy are you spending into getting the white crowd? Like, you know, I don't know. Look like Kyrie dropped off, bro. You still there?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know I am.
Yeah. Go ahead, run it
Over
down
here
for
listening.
him.
All
go,
right.
go and run it
All
for him.
right. Okay. Me as a nigga, I can never be racist.
You can never what?
So be racist. I can
Oh,
have a preference, and quite frankly, my preference, knowing what we know, I don't really even control that. You know what I'm saying? It's based on history or previous interactions with most people that I choose certain things. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to like business, hmm, trying to think of the most strategic way to say this. Business is the new warfare. So, or the new battlefield. You know, when shit get too out of control, they go old school. You know what I'm saying? They bring the soldiers out. But for the most part, the businesses act as individual soldier cells. So when for me being black it's a political and it got a cosmological connection. Um, Cosmological because we got our own cosmology as African people and things that we deem as important to us. One thing that's important to African people is a phrase called ujima. And it's basically saying like, I want for my brother and my sister what I want for myself. Um, and if they can't have it, then we don't need it. So it gets to a point. It's like some of the things that we want, we probably shouldn't. Now I get what y'all was saying about the wholesaler thing because I was telling a lot of my black brothers and sisters like, you know, at the end of the day, are you really a black-owned business if you're buying from a wholesaler that is not black? Um, and I mean, that's just the further we get into the education of doing business as black people. So we can't be so hard on each other to be like, you know what, bro, you over there buying from that Arab, I ain't shopping with you. You know what I'm saying? I gotta applaud my brother's efforts to get somewhere. And then in him getting somewhere, my understanding of business, you know, there's business relations that take place. And a lot of times, you know, when you first starting out a business, you can't get the products for the price that you would like. So therefore, you would have to charge your customers a certain price, which will cut you out of competing with, say, a Walmart. But I ain't never heard too many people talk about I ain't never going back to Walmart because they products suck. When that is not a fucking, I mean, maybe I'm tripping, but last time I checked, Walmart got the same shit, same quality of products in that motherfucker at the dollar store. But it just so happens you can get, you know, so much stuff in one spot that you can just, it can be like a one-stop shop for your ass. So I heard you say it's gonna take a conscious effort. For me, I consider myself conscious. Like I'm aware of the circumstances that I'm in, and in order for Black people to pull ourselves up and be self-sufficient, it's gonna require us to consciously think about everything that we do and be strategic about it. I know it's not easy because for me, over time, I've learned that I'm gonna have to prepare a lot more in order to actually spend my money with, people that look like me. This came from a perspective that I learned from other cultures, and I was wondering like why these motherfuckers thriving like that. But when I look to my left and I see my amigos spend with my amigos. You feel me? Like they could go to Burger King. But guess what he say? No, we not going to Burger King. We go to the house, or we go to the spot. My Asian people to the right, they built their own little area to where they don't got to shop with none of you motherfuckers. And then they throw a few stores in our neighborhood just to get some of that money too.
Right. So
for the most part, I feel like Black people gonna have to get to a point where we create our own section to where niggas can do it more conveniently. But until then, niggas gonna have to make that conscious effort to prepare for the next day. And then preparing for the next day, you can, hey, all right, I need this. Let me start looking right now before I run out and see if I can find a Black supply.
So let me ask you a question.
Spending that dollar with your brother and your sister is the circulation.
Let me ask you a question. So I get what you're saying, especially what you said, like, you know what I'm saying? You said you made a reference to an Asian population that kind of got their whole, like you can get everything you need, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in my opinion,
right.
How can I be expected to pledge my allegiance to somebody just because they Black without that type of setup? Like I would have to literally be able to get everything I need and get it reasonably. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I gotta
jumped on by a group of white boys.
Say it again. Now go ahead.
I said, remember I started off saying, the business is the new battlegrounds.
Right.
And so I would say the reason you have to do it's the same reason why if you get jumped on when you get locked up in the feds, or if you're around the right niggas outside and you get on by another group that ain't your race, nigga, you gonna expect us to goddamn do what the fuck we supposed. I know them niggas weren't just sitting there watching me get my ass whipped. Now in prison, when you get down to the bare minimum, it's no question. If a motherfucking nigga get jumped by a whole bunch of white people, you don't jump in, they coming in your cell fucking your ass up. So when I say we on a battlefront, business is the battleground. We have to change the way we look at business. I know we as people are just now getting to the point we liberated enough to actually in our generation be doing business. So it's a lot of things we learning, but we gotta stick to the task if we want to have a Chinatown. You know what I'm saying? I know we don't got it now, but the way that you can avoid giving yourself the opt out of not doing it is preparing ahead of time before you go get something. And like I know shit, it's plenty niggas out here doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they just don't got the promotion. Like I said, they don't got the supply chain to where they can charge you less like Walmart. You know what I'm saying? This is a billionaire you're trying to tell me that I got to compete in prices with. That's damn near impossible. But since I know that strategically as a Black man, I got to say, you know what? Like Daddy used to do. Nigga, he used to overpay for our haircuts.
So let me ask you this.
Overpay. I used to be like, what the hell is you doing?
So my thing is,
but he used to say, this how this man eat. Yeah. And he one of us. Go ahead.
Yeah, and that's just a little more personal, right? So like, listen, I need school supplies, right? I got 3 kids. that shit finna cost a whopper.
Uh-huh.
I don't like I I I can't have no feelings about the black supplier not being able to compete with Walmart. Here's my thing. Why are we trying to compete with Walmart? Why do we and
No,
the thing is that a lot of black business don't even, you know what I'm
bro,
saying?
that's contradictory.
No, it's not. Let me wrap it up. A lot of black
Okay.
business, like you don't have a lot of people that got like a store like Walmart where they're going to be trying to sell you ink pens and notebook paper and all of this stuff, right? If they did, shouldn't they be trying to get the dollar from everybody though, despite the color of their skin? Is what I'm trying to get at. Like business is business. Why restrict yourself to the black community?
No,
Why not try to get all the money? Like I'm
no,
looking
no,
at
no.
this
I'm
shit
not
like
saying
playing
that,
the,
bro.
yeah.
I'm not
Oh,
saying
what you
that.
saying?
But
What
what
you
I said
saying?
was contradictory is what I wasn't saying that, we gotta, as black people say, shit, okay, well, if you ain't black, you can't shop with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying as black people, for us, like you said, why would you want to compete with the Walmarts, and then turned around and said, I mean, yeah, you said we shouldn't, like, the reason why I said it's contradictory what you said is this, man. I only brought up the comparison to the Walmarts or the more convenient stores that we all know of,
Uh-huh.
because when a person say, shit, I can go over here and get it for cheaper, our business is competition. So I'm obviously already in competition. But if I ever want to see my people have something, guess what I gotta do? I gotta sacrifice a few dollars in order for us to build this infrastructure. Now, if 3 generations from now, you see niggas ain't built a nigga time or a situation where it's more convenient in every neighborhood for niggas to buy and shop with each other, have that option, that's all I'm saying. Like, everybody else has that option. Of course, in Walmart, they don't tell you you're not black, so don't come in here. You feel me? Because I said Chinatown got a Chinatown, and then they turn around and put a store in the hood, too. And then they'll put one in the white neighborhood too. So I'm not telling niggas not to sell to other people, but I'm saying if we're gonna be self-sufficient as a people, it's gonna require us to not leave it to other people to support.
And I'm just saying when you're a
Because
part,
the
oh my bad.
businesses like y'all are stepping out and telling us. So why we got our way to find y'all when y'all doing something that's, but it doesn't change the fact a businessman like yourself is only out here to try to provide a service. So this person is trying to do something for you, but in the overall scheme of things, never forget, you got to be strategic with every dollar, every dollar. Because if it don't come back to your ass, then what we doing?
So to that point, you got to be strategic
Like,
with
we the
every
biggest
dollar, right?
spenders.
Hold on, but to that point, you got to be strategic with every dollar. Shouldn't we,
Mm-hmm.
since we in the position of the have-nots, wouldn't it be fiscally responsible to reserve, right, to make to make just the basically the better economical choice on spending?
I
Uh,
mean, we've been doing that though, bro. Like, we've
because here's
been
my
worried
thing
about
is,
today and forgetting about tomorrow.
say it again.
I said I feel like as black people, we have been doing that. Like, tell me since the beginning of integration when we ever just started spending with each other. So what's the fruit to that? You know what I'm saying? The fruits is we have $1 billion spending habit, but not shit in assets.
Well, okay, let me
Yeah, we got
rephrase.
businessmen like Melvin out here. We got plenty black businessmen. You feel me? But they don't have as much capital. Other businessmen, they don't have a dedicated crowd. You feel me, dude? Man, these other ethnic groups, they have their dedicated crowd. That's why I brought up these certain little small pockets that they create. And then they are able to go outside of their community and create other situations. But until you get the support, just like we know with anything else, if your hood don't fuck with you, nigga, you ain't going nowhere.
Mm.
And to us, to this situation, if black people don't fuck with black people, nigga, black businesses is never going nowhere. It's always going to be an individual success, but not a standard that's created to where, it's no longer you want quality, don't go to the black business. When shoot,
Yeah,
if you know your
that's
history, like I know you know your history. If you wanted something done right, you used to go to a black man. But they
I
flipped
mean,
that shit on his head now because
yeah.
now you don't have the resources to present your shit like everybody else because it's all
So
finesse.
and that's what I take issue with. As much talent and capability that we have, we I feel like we, you know what I'm saying, we don't have no excuse not to be succeeding. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is this, is a couple ways to look at it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely get what you're saying, but we have to create success. Like, period. You know what I'm saying? You have to create
But we
that
got
shit.
it, bro.
If some hold on,
We
but if
got
something ain't
individual
if something
success.
so what matters more outside of individual success? You know what I'm saying? You need each unit to be doing good in order to have unity. So I can't try to pull everybody up by their bootstraps. I got to pull myself up. And if everybody do that, then black will be as great as we want it to be. And that's all I'm saying. I'm saying
And that's what
when I'm
but I
saying
think
like
that's
this,
what we
I'm hold
discussing
on.
too though.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is like I go as far as to if I see a brother, you know what I'm saying, selling some candy bars in the parking lot. I don't even want the chocolate, bro. But I put some money in his pocket. I did it the other day. You know what I'm saying? Supporting your people is not mutually exclusive
Mm-hmm.
to shopping. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And consciously looking out for black business. When I come across something I like, I'm gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going out my way either way to find a white business. Like I said, there's a few things. I'm going to Mexicans for Mexican food. Period. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to Chinese for
How about the
Japanese for
South of the border, nigga?
Japanese food. No, not all the way down there. I better not go in there and ain't no Mexicans in the Mexican restaurant. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make sense to me. So I'm
You
just
mean
saying, like,
Spanish
I'm
speaking niggas?
whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't,
I'm fucking with you. I'm
whatever.
fucking
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying though. So all I'm saying is,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do
I
what
definitely know what you're saying.
make the most sense to me. And I don't think nobody should feel no type of way about a choice
And
that I
that's
make.
real.
You know what I'm saying?
That's real. Cause
Because
look,
I will
we having
support
this conversation,
anybody.
but
I'll support anybody black if
right.
they, you know what I'm saying, if they got their business right. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going out my way and I'm not
Mm-hmm.
doing it because you black. Like I mean,
Right, that's all good.
that don't help you. If people don't shop with you, you know what I'm saying, that should motivate you to, you know what I'm saying,
Put you out of business.
not to put you out of business, but to make your business either A, better, or to change your business, right? Like this might not be the move for me. You know what I'm saying? This is not my niche. I need something else. Like, you know what I'm saying? Supplement that income until that
Listen, bro.
business
I'm
grow.
finna say something
Mm-hmm.
real quick, bro. I'm finna say something, and I need you to be patient with me on this shit.
I got
Cause I
time.
don't know too many ways to. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna take all that. It's just the phrasing I need you to be patient with. Cause some shit can sound harsh on the face, but I ain't. You know that ain't me. Uh, how do I put it? All right. When it comes to this topic, or when you talking to me, I don't like have no corns to where it's like a nigga got to do it this way or it's the highway. But if
Okay.
somebody asks me like, what's the fastest way up, I'm gonna tell you it's so many angles we gotta hit it from that we gotta hit it from all of them. You feel me? And just one of the angles to bring black people up is financial.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you're talking about business, it's like it goes all the way from the business owner to the little black child that was just born yesterday. All of these people in this spectrum are affected. All the way, you know what I'm saying, including the parents and all of that shit. You know, everybody in between is what I'm saying. So when you look at these group of people, now I feel like sometimes people look at us and be like, man, shit, nigga, if I could do this, you can do this. But me, I beg to differ. Like for every opportunity I've gotten, I know it's like at least in my community, like in my locality, it's at least over 1,000 niggas who done got told no for that same shit. So when I recognize that, I appreciate every fucking thing that I manifest and get, or the ancestors allow for me to get to the door with, because I know what's on my heart and what I'm gonna do when I get in there. But for most people, we see it as though, like I said, if I can do it, other people can do it, and it's not true. And that's why I always say, like, there's a such thing as individual success, and that's why you got black people that got a business. You got successful black people in the world, but for all of them black people, it's not enough black people at the bottom that understands the exchange of commerce that takes place. You know what I mean? In order to keep this shit going, to where they can say, I got black people
I,
that can give me whatever I want if
I
I want
got
to
you.
spend that way.
I
You
got
feel
you.
me?
I got you though.
Not saying you got to,
Yeah.
you know.
I got you on some solution type shit, right? Like some meet me in the middle type shit, right? So to a certain degree,
Right.
without saying it, you kind of was running along the lines of everybody ain't gonna be a boss. You know what I'm saying? Without saying that, and I'm not saying that was your point, but that was kind
True.
of like an undertone, right? So like a subliminal. So
Even if it's we all just gonna mature at different times because we ain't all the same age. You feel me?
right, well, not the same age, but then here go the thing. In one family, you can have several different personality types. Those
Mm-hmm.
several different personality types are going to drive those people's mentalities,
Right. You
their
gonna
interests.
have that.
Yeah,
Right.
their interest and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe from a solutionary standpoint, because self-sufficiency, right? Self-sufficiency can be something that can be looked at from a from a whole aspect, right? Like when you talk self-sufficiency, you could be talking about just your family, or you could be
Right.
talking about a whole community, right? The community is self-sufficient. So from a self-sufficiency standpoint, I think what we need to talk about is passion, right? Because the things it's somebody working, not me specifically, but let's just say you work job A and I work job B, right? But you really like what I do at job A, and I really
Mm-hmm.
like what you do at job B, but we doing the wrong shit. You see what I'm saying? Like we're not doing what we want to do, we doing what we
Mm-hmm.
have to do in order to survive. So let's say you live, you know
Right.
what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere where job A is not available, and I live somewhere where job B is not available. What from a solutionary standpoint, we need to be teaching passion, right? Because if you're taught passion, if you're taught to follow your heart, you know what I'm saying, from a propriety, from a um a, a standpoint, like the economic standpoint, like this is what you need to be doing to make money. Think about if you have been learning that type of, or even had that type of rhetoric growing up, you know what I'm saying? Uh just young in school anyway, from your parents, from your grandparents, anybody just told you to really apply your heart um to your money making. You know what I'm saying? Um is there enough, basically what I'm getting at, is there enough black business for us to even support, you know what I'm saying, to be self-sufficient outside of the individual success that you're talking about? Like we need more people to get out there, to jump out their comfort zone and to start doing the things that they love to generate an income. You know what I'm saying? And to provide a service, because you're gonna do a better job when you doing something that you like to do. Some people just think, oh, this is cool, I'm finna do this and try to, you know what I'm saying, the get rich quick scheme, or to, you know, just the quick come up thinking that they, but that's not, it's not
I mean,
sustainable, right? Because you don't even have a true
right.
passion for it. So if we all, now I know everybody can't, you know what I'm saying, do what they love, but you know, even if you can't be a boss, you can, you know, we
It ain't that they can't. It's like you said earlier. You hit on it. If you teach, when you say teach, that goes into the education of the people that you saying why they not doing this, or this what they should be doing. You know what I mean? And when you look at the people's education, and predominantly in our communities, we publicly educated. So the things that we're taught is for the benefit of the public.
right. But
So
we talking
by the
about changing that
time,
though.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we gotta recognize where you cut at. You feel me? Like if
Right.
you don't know your ass is cut out through your gut and you keep on eating, your food don't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like nigga,
That's
your
why,
food come right out. You know what I'm saying?
that's why I made the point to say from a solutionary standpoint, maybe this is something we need to consider. You know, after this
Mm-hmm.
conversation, we sleep on it, chew on it, and then come back to the table.
Hell yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? What can we be?
Yeah, yeah.
So then, how can we implement?
But
Because
you asked the
you,
question I was trying to answer too, though,
oh my
big
bad, go
dude.
ahead.
Like you said,
My
are
bad.
there enough businesses? Honestly, bro, and this just from me being involved in a certain sector of business for the little period of time that I was wholehearted. You know what I'm saying? I'm just bored. Man, I seen so many black businesses doing shit that I didn't even know niggas was into. To the point I was like, damn. This is when I drew the conclusion myself. Like, yes, I've had elders help me explain what I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? But I've seen what they talking about. I seen like, you can't really see like when you're talking about success, you can't tell whether it's success or failure until you damn near 3 generations removed from the action. So when you look at us coming in, we was the third generation removed from so-called slavery to an extent. So working was the order of the day. It didn't matter if you liked the job, as long as you had a job. You know what I'm saying? So I say by our children's children, that's gonna be a definite. Nigga, if you don't love that shit, don't do it. Because you see how we are. And we not telling our children go out here and just get a job. I'm telling my kid, nigga, you can stay with me until you figure this shit out. 18 ain't the cutoff. Because I'm peeping other things and other cultures. You feel me? As well as I know my own experience. I'm
Right.
coming into my own and I'm not too far from 40. You see what I'm saying? So to throw somebody out there, of course, in our 20s, we did wild shit because we didn't have no direction. But when you talking about blackness and, how we going to further the people that look like us, that will eventually be our great-grandchildren or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It becomes a thing of how much are we willing to sacrifice and what is success for black people? Because
You
like you
know,
said earlier, we shouldn't be trying to compete with the next motherfuckers. But our black people want to spend with them. So I have to find a way to try to reach my people. And in doing so, I recognize, bro, there's but it's set up that way to where it's like, yes, Melvin has a great idea. Yes, Frederick has a great idea. But guess what? Even in these generation, I will make sure by the time his children come along, they won't even be interested in it, and that business will be diminished. So as far as remember when we started church, generational curses, we don't have generation direction. We understand individual success all day. We got it down pat taking care of family. Now we just got to lock arms and say, you know what? All you niggas is my family. So I ain't never like, girl, we come from a strong family. You know what I'm saying? And a very hybrid family at that. You know what I mean? But a motherfucker wouldn't know coming in, you feel me? To the point it's like, dang. And to me, that's what I have replicated all around the world. To the point when I look at business and what we talking about, I'm like, man, bro, it can be done. Cause I seen mama go from this store to this store, this store. We were with her, you feel me? Like, I'm like, hold on. So I come from a background of searching for the right price, getting the shit you want. You feel
yeah.
me? Niggas
You know
got
what?
gas.
You know what?
You
I
know what I'm
guess what.
saying? And we got Amazon.
Right. Here go my thing. You know, and what you saying make so much sense. I feel you. I don't think what I'm saying is
Me too,
necessarily.
bro.
I don't think what I'm saying is necessarily gonna negate what you saying. I think it's just a
Contradictory at all.
no. It's not
Right, it ain't.
contradictory because I think mine is just about
We tackling
how
it
much.
from all angles, really.
Well, yeah. Well, mine is just more so like how much effort you gonna put into it. You know what I'm saying? To finding that black
Right,
business to
right.
go get XYZ, right? I think one
Mm-hmm.
thing I think is a little more important to me though than finding a black business is finding a local business, right? Like just a smaller um entity You know what I'm saying? Because to me, it's the plight of the little man. Because for me, this whole thing is have versus have nots with me. Race is definitely a factor. It's definitely something that's used in the have and have not fight, but have and have not is the fight. So I'm just more inclined to look at it from that aspect, and we just happen to be part of the have nots. So by default, my support is gonna, what I'm saying, be given. Um, and I guess I'm just not a big consumer. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't buy a whole bunch of just shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
don't.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
got no
saying?
whole bunch of desires to have to be trying to
Yeah.
decide myself.
You know what I'm
Nigga, I
saying? So
drink
like
water, eat the basic
you
vegetables.
exactly. I
Like,
grow
I'm cool.
you know what I'm saying? I'm growing my food. Like it's a lot of things that I don't have a bunch of things. Now, what you said about because coming from the wholesale aspect, I used to be all up and through that. Um, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna buy from a Chinese wholesaler 9 times out of 10. If you want to, what I'm saying, bring that product here and turn a good profit. I
Right.
mean, their system is set up
But that's really
to,
what the
to
wholesale buying
yeah,
wholesale
that
is.
yeah.
Right.
So, but at the same time, you still are supporting a black business. Um, I think my thing is that I don't want to advertise myself as such, and I just don't want people
No, you
to
don't got to.
to yeah, I don't want people to feel like it's wrong to not advertise yourself as such. You need to just do a good job at selling
And
your
they shouldn't.
product.
They shouldn't
Yeah,
feel wrong for not
but
advertising.
so
But if
and
you
so
got a
with that,
business
so
that's like specialty black shit, you shouldn't
that's
feel bad
okay.
for
So
naming it that either. And I know
hell
that's
no,
what you're
and that's what
saying.
I'm saying. If you have something
Right.
that's specialty black, you
We talking to the
definitely
audience
better.
too. I was just putting that out there.
Yeah, but
Mm.
that's the thing, and that's the whole thing, right? Like if you you know are a cameraman, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? What does the fact that you black have to do with anything? Like you need to just show me that you know what I'm saying? Here go my portfolio. This is, what I'm saying, I use this type of camera, yada yada boop de woo. Look at my product. Your race is like don't conflate the two. You're putting yourself in a
You forget
box.
what kind of people you talking about though, bro. Like, you
What you
know, when
saying?
black people, like when black people was all in the church and shit, nigga, you couldn't ask a nigga their first name without finding out what church they go to and everything. So at this point, we been telling black people our problem is a lack of identity. So therefore we mistreat each other, you know what I'm saying? We don't figure out the ways to uplift each other. I get what you're saying as far as like everybody don't gotta, you know what I'm saying, put that shit out there. But all right, I'm saying if a nigga wanna put themselves in that position, you feel me? I ain't gonna tell them not
I ain't
to.
gonna tell them not to
If
either.
like especially if
Yeah,
they trying to set a standard. I know you're not. I'm just trying to iterate. Like if they trying to set a standard, bruh, it gets to the point like if you don't put it in black people faces that we setting a standard out here because like we follow trends as much as we try to act like we don't. Like me and you per se might not get caught up in no trends, but our people, the majority of the flow of the ocean, you know what I'm saying? They follow trends as well as subsequently create them. So when you look at that, it's like, man, you gotta take into account facilitation. Like you can't always talk directly to the person or the issue at this point because I mean you can in the conversation. I ain't saying we can't have these kind of conversations. I'm saying like when it comes to facilitate, it's almost like you gotta lead somebody somewhere without them knowing that's where they going. Like this whole conscious movement came from niggas saying, you know what? It was one thing when we was underground and doing this shit by ourselves. But man, we finna go outside and start speaking this shit. We finna wake everybody up. We finna make this shit cool first. Cause we knew on the first wave, niggas weren't gonna know all the way with being awoke mean or being conscious, being aware. But over time, your awareness grows just like anything else. And when you grow in certain things, you realize, hold on, goddamn, I can make this sacrifice and it's not gonna kill me. Like you said, shoot, it's certain things that I can't go without, so I learn how to grow that shit. But the things that I want to spend on, why can't I have the love? Like we talk about the job, why can't I have a sense of love for self? Not saying you don't love yourself if you don't think like this, but when I just listen, like, because I know a lot of people turn their ears off when they hear that statement. But what I'm saying is, having love for self means anything that looks like me, anything that will eventually be compared to me, anything I would have to suffer the brunt or the weight of, because these group of people lack resources and they over here robbing people. So now every time they see me, they think I want to do the same shit. So it's like I gotta pull my brothers up whether I like it or not. You know what I'm saying? But only way I can do that is if I'm consciously identifying. You know, like not harboring on the business shit. But for some people, they just not found that freedom of identifying as black. So it's until they get used to nobody tripping off of them identifying as black and doing for black, guess what? It's gonna be in your face. Because we ain't been able to do that. You feel me? And now we got the flow. Listen, ain't no such thing as a black card no more. You feel me? What affects me is real. So I can speak on it just like anybody else. Or I can set a standard amongst my people just like any other group. Because as much as Billy might be at the counter with me now, bruh, all the chips fall down, bruh, you got me messed up if you think they gonna let little Billy suffer like you. That's not the American system. That's why the KKK exists. That's why you got these certain groups and pockets that feel like, shit, hey, them niggas, I wish they would get out of line, because the government take care of them. Just like when the government look out for other people, they feel like they got a sense of ownership of the country because they getting a benefit from it. So when you see these people getting the benefit from that shit, guess what they turn around and do? They create chaos amongst us, as well as they make sure to never let that bottom line fall down, because without the KKK, guess what? We looking the 1% in their damn face. And they don't want that. So you keep a buffer. So as much as you might see all of these Quavos, these millionaire rappers, they still ain't, nigga, man, let a KKK person kill them right now. They gonna get off like usual, because that's politics. So when you recognize that kind of elephant is in the room on a regular basis, no matter what we talking about, strategy is a must. Strategy is a must. And I can't say I'm for a team if I keep on scoring points for the other side. You know, like we're talking about with the comparisons of the certain teams. Yeah. The government only do more for a certain group of people because it's more beneficial to the government. If a certain factor of people is paying more taxes than the other one at this point, like we're not back in the stick stage, you feel me? At this point, the government doing what the fuck is beneficial to the paying their pockets the most. So if niggas ever want in a position of leveraging this damn country, like, nigga, y'all gonna be able to financially back that shit is if all of you niggas come together and put your money together. Everybody ain't gotta be a millionaire, but the little thousandaire better be spending with the millionaire. And the hundredaire better be spending with the black thousandaire. Cause that's the only way it's gonna roll uphill. Bob Johnson, Robert Smith, and all these people, they got bread, bro, real bread. But it ain't enough to change our shit, and they really would if they could. They got them kind of hearts. Them people got that kind of heart. I done seen too many gestures from them towards their people specifically. But it's nothing wrong with making sure your child eat. And when I say your child eat, every motherfucker look like me, my child, if it comes down to it. If you fucked up and don't got the dollar, I got it. Just like you was my child and don't feel bad about asking me for it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. That's just from a community
but don't mean
aspect. That's
if a white child come up begging, I'm gonna say no. I'm not. I'm gonna give him $1 too if I got it. You feel me?
That's what I'm
saying. But if I
that's,
don't got it, he gonna get 50 cents.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But to me, that's different. That's definitely different than business to me. You know what I'm saying? I look at business as a whole different type of animal.
Mm.
That shit is not about race. Business is not about race.
No, I get what
Support,
you were saying as far as
yeah.
like, listen,
So
remember you were saying the wholesale, bro? Remember you were saying like it's certain sectors you gonna have to, you gonna have to dealing with trading and merchant type shit. You're gonna have to
okay,
interact with different ethnicities.
I know
That's
what's
part of
missing.
that sector.
I
But when
know
you
what's
get down
missing.
to the bottom,
I know what's missing from
niggas
the
gotta get their
conversation.
mind right.
I know what's missing from the conversation on my part. This is what's missing from it on my part.
What, nigga?
This world is overflowing with abundance. At the same
Right?
time, we are in a situation where we are fighting for economic status, right? Okay. Economic status is what gets you the goods in this particular society. And the society is directly connected with the mindset. What I'm saying is
Who fighting for economic good?
everybody, everybody's economic
Niggas ain't
status.
even in that conversation yet.
But I'm saying everybody's fighting for economic status.
You didn't hear what I said.
I heard what you said. But check this out. What I'm
Cause
saying is
that's
this.
the reality. Niggas ain't even in that conversation yet.
Yes, they are. Yeah. I mean, it's so many black billionaires in Africa. Yes, they are. We definitely in the
Okay,
conversation.
now
But
you going over
hold on,
there, yeah,
let
you
me
talking because they money actually go back to them people.
they black though. So that's what I'm saying. It's not a, you know what I'm saying? We can do the America thing, but I'm just saying like,
Okay, now you done changed the landscape.
but yeah, I mean, my whole thing is this. This is what I'm getting
Go
at.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I can, you know what I'm saying? I can feel you, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know, black business is is business. And what we need to be trying to really do is change the mindset to kind of level the playing field on economics altogether. Because the business thing is not gonna be fair. I'm not finna fight for, you know what I'm saying, anybody economically other than my damn self. I guess is what I'm really the way I'm looking at it. I'm trying to make sure economically because the thing is the system as a whole is fucked up. The system is what needs to be fought, right? And I can't fight it by supporting a black business. This is what I'm these are my true thoughts, right? It's not about not supporting black business. It's about, you know what I'm saying, putting black people in the best position. Me being black, I got to put myself in the best position is the way I look at it. um when it comes down to it, my kids are being taught how abundant this earth is. You plant a seed, you get 1 trillion more seeds. You know what I'm saying? You put some work in as the boss, you get all the money. You know what I'm saying? um the more you can do for yourself. If your throttle body go out, if you can take it off and clean it yourself, you don't have to pay nobody for that. So it's all about knowledge and self-sufficiency with yourself, not community self. If everybody becomes as self-sufficient as they can, then we don't have as much of a problem, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to economic status. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like I cannot pull everybody else up and make them take an interest in being the best that they can be. You know, I cannot go spend my money with somebody and they're gonna jack $400 off on some shoes. And I'm not responsible for making sure that they don't make an ill-informed decision. Nor do I have the time to check the temperature on what niggas is doing with their money. So what I'm saying is the best thing you can do is just do what's best for you as a black person. You know what I'm saying? Don't shortchange yourself because you're trying to make sure somebody else is straight. They should be doing whatever they got to do to make sure that they straight. Let them take care of themselves is the way I'm looking at it. The world is there's enough for everybody. If you let them paint the picture that there's not, then that's gonna be your paradigm. That's what you're gonna see is that there's not enough. Just like we got motherfuckers talking about there's droughts and shit. How we got droughts when 75% of the water the ocean or the world is water. You know, a lot of times it be a drought in a coastal city, right? These countries be on the coast. I remember it was about a year ago they was talking about South Africa's drought. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the whole country is shoreline on one side. So it's just like you make that choice. Yeah, it's gonna be a drought if you choose to not, you know, use desalination as your method for getting water. You know what I'm saying? There's a, you know, the dude in Michigan that got the machines that just pull water out the air. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can go
There you
to the
go.
store and buy a dehumidifier. That's what they do. They pull water out the air. There's no
Yeah.
shortage of water. Water has a cycle that don't end. Water don't leave this earth. There's no shortage of water. There's only the appearance that there's a shortage of water because it ain't in your, you know what I'm saying, in your canal or your river system. You know what I'm saying? If you're coastal, there should never be an issue with water. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I'm saying? As innovative and as smart as human beings are, how do we have issues like water shortages? So I'm saying we got choices. You know what I'm
People
saying?
throw your resources, man.
Hold on. We have abundance. We choose not to take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying. So I'm saying so I'm
But
hold on. Yeah, I'm almost at a period. So we back to the black business thing. There's enough out there for everybody to get. You know what I'm saying? Um, if you focus on doing a good job selling your product, uh, you're gonna be successful. You know what I'm saying? Be fair. I mean, you're gonna people are gonna shop with you. I mean, it's just kind of no way. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to beg for anybody's dollar. You know what I'm saying? Unless you trying to get the fuck over. I mean, in my opinion, I'm just trying to understand why there's importance on, you know what I'm saying, support. I do get it to a certain degree, but at the same time, to me, it's just like every person gotta do their best for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm gonna support black businesses when I support them. You know what I'm saying? And it's almost crazy. Like I look at purchasing. I'm looking at a purchase as supporting myself. It's really how I look at it. When I go to a Chinese shop, I'm not saying like let's say I'm, you know, there's a little Asian uh place where I used to get incense and stuff like that. Like I'm not supporting an Asian business in my mindset. It's only a thing with black folk. Is the way I look at it. And they just had the incense I like. That's why I used to go there. They had the little Buddhas, you know what I'm saying, and the little, you know what I'm saying, the little shit that I like. That's why I got it from there. I could get them from Walmart, but Walmart didn't have what I like. So at that point, it wasn't necessarily about the money thing because I paid a little more over here, but I got what I wanted. So it's about me doing what I want to do. I'm not trying to take care of nobody else. I'm trying to take care of me and my family. And that's my outlook on it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do what's best for me. I'm gonna spend my money what I want to spend my money on, with who I want to spend it with, and everybody should do the same. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, because you can create as much as you want to. If I really wanted to, I could learn how to make incense. You know what I'm saying? For that example. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't want to spend money on it. There's no shortage in knowledge and ability with us. We just choose, you know what I'm saying? Well, go ahead. I know you shouldn't cut in.
uh, I have a few points because your ass went rampant. Uh, I ain't gonna get to the point of you including Africa yet. Now
What'd you
all
say?
of that's fine and dandy. I said I ain't gonna get to the point of you including Africa at midway of the conversation, but because you can't, like, a lot of times people want to include Africa as far as niggas go, but until all niggas decide we fucking with Africa and we spending with Africa, we don't have that alliance. It's just conversation. So as far as having leverage in this country, with that, like other people who have a nation they go back to, we don't have that either. So in this, and by and that means
Bro,
motherfuckers free labor.
you gotta repeat
So
yourself. You
can
gotta repeat
you
yourself.
hear me?
Can you hear me?
You freeze.
Bro, you gotta repeat yourself. You
Yeah, where I
jumbled up.
stopped at.
You said something about being able to go back to a nation.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I was saying the fact that to a nation. First of all, let me say everything you said though. First, I don't know if your ass be up your shit and to squeeze shit in, but you're doing pretty good. So keep on doing what you do. Like I said, I'm gonna get to that Africa part because we can't include them as part of our alliance right now. It's only conversation
Oh, I
because
agree.
we don't support Africa. Yeah, we don't support Africa, and at this point, Africa's only supported us in conversation for the most part, as we know. So that's the breakdown for us to where we don't have leverage in this country. To where when it comes to economics or threats on our physical person, there's nobody they have to worry about as a consequence, let alone the black people in this country, because we all have a individual mind. I don't enforce that nobody else should think like me because my mother, everybody didn't have her talking about you is how you represent me, talking about when you do stupid, you make every black person that look like you look stupid. You know what I'm saying? When you get this kind of constant, let nobody else discipline you to an extent, it's like that's my shit. You know what I mean? And to me, I don't feel like he was wrong. I don't feel this, but that's what each generation we grow on it. You feel me? We gotta be successful. This generation try to do the exact same thing. They can't because the game gonna change. So that's the shit. Nigga, they got free labor from us for 400 years. Why you think it's more black people in prison than it is in college, than it is in hospitals? And there's a lot of niggas working in hospitals. But it's more niggas in the prison because it's free labor. So we gotta deal with the, like you said, this broken system. But until then, it's about survival. So in order for the bottom to survive, being close to the middle, the motherfuckers that I was just down there eating with. You know what I'm saying? And to me, what I do that is I continue to support other brothers that are having businesses, you know what I'm saying, that are supportive of my people, that eventually I want to lead my brothers to see that, hey, this is something I'm doing too, as well as if you need these resources, this is who you go through. But if I don't create that bridge in between by being so dedicated that like, I get it, other niggas do what they want to, but Red, I'm working on not being able to spend with nobody else, bro. Because I know even with me doing it this generation, it's gonna take even more generations because we didn't get to this point economically with that. We didn't get to this point overnight. Like sacrifice. And sacrifice consists of so much shit that a lot of people just am I willing to do that? I get it. But for me, I got every reason why I should. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else do it. So I would be, to me, I'm seeing it from a spectrum of like, I would be a fool not to. When they spend with us, it's purely humanitarian.
I get what you're saying, and I think, you know, like I said, I think the major discrepancy here is have and have nots with me. You know what I'm saying? When you say they, when they spend with us is humanitarian. You know what I'm saying? That's not, you know what I'm saying, the dude that work at Target, the white dude that
Bro,
work at Target. That's
see
not
what I
the
said. Let me give you an
average.
example of that.
Go
Let me
ahead.
give you an example. If you know, he got an allowance. Now he worked, but he got an allowance of 2,000 a month, right? I got 500. Paid 500 every 2 weeks. So it's about 1,000 by the end of the month before taxes. You feel me? You call me, bruh. You know I got 6 kids, bruh. I just paid my bills. I ain't got it. Billy got twice his rent. You know, distance that we talking about when you get to talk about economics, because economics, yeah, we can sector it down and say how we gonna pull us up, but economics consists of there's only but so much wealth that we all competing for. So about 75% of that shit was taken during slavery. 5% guaranteed to they, and we know they 15% is left. And we fighting over that with our Spanish speaking brothers. And I keep saying our Spanish speaking brothers because I know that more ships from Africa went to South Africa before they got to went to South America before they got to North America. So when it comes to them playing this game of, you know, the Spanish people is different than us, them is just Spanish speaking Africans, formerly enslaved. So I don't separate that. So yes, I spend with the Spanish people, but that's something I grew to though. But until you get to that point where you just identifying as black, yeah, you need to be militant about that. You need to be disciplined in that, because otherwise it's humanitarian, like you said. I don't have no problem with people being a humanitarian, but if you're a humanitarian, be a humanitarian and say, yeah, I support everybody. You know what I'm saying? And you damn right, I support black people. I'm black. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna leave them out. You feel me? But when it comes to a pro-black person that's such as myself, it don't mean I hate anybody. But I am gonna make sure, if anything, my efforts are gonna be exerted on my people first before I do anything for anybody else. Because I've seen too many times in history where other people have done that. And when we was in our place of freedom to where we could talk about procuring resources or economics on an even playing field to where it's opportunity. Because right now we talking about not even having opportunity. Some people, like, I be feeling so privileged, bro. Some of the people I meet, dude. Some of the people I've met, bro. Like they ain't had the privilege to think like we talking about right now. Cause they so busy trying to survive what they were born in. To the point, it's like, yeah, that information out there. But you know what? I ain't even had the opportunity to come up for air to even think like that, my nigga. To even want to know that. I'm too busy trying to count $2 to get this cheeseburger before I go home and go to sleep and then go right back to work. And it's not that, you know, I feel like it's not that black people are begging for money, but it gets to a point you have to beg your people to want to spend with their people. So it's like, I got to speak your language. No, nigga, ain't no discounts. Because every time you turn around, niggas want the hookup when it's a nigga. But you don't go to Walmart and get to the checkout line and say, well, shit, I only got $100. I know it's 150. So my thing is the respect got to go both ways.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
the
I'm
respect
saying?
though, the respect ain't there either. Those niggas will pop Walmart down so quick.
Oh, no, don't get me
Guilty
wrong.
as
I just
charged.
threw Walmart in there as to say, you know, for the most part, the spending niggas, which are the niggas that's usually complaining about having to spend so much with niggas. Hey, you take your ass in Gucci and you ain't getting no discount. You know you not.
Yeah, that's a
So
whole
here it
nother.
is, as a black man who have took time to put my passion into my product, I feel like it's worth something. And as a nigga, you shouldn't try to come in there and chop me down
You
when you gonna
absolutely
want
right.
somebody to support your shit.
Yeah, you absolutely right. But all I'm saying is, let's take a black business example, right? Let's say you got a clothing line, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, because we got to go business by business example. If I like your clothes, I'm gonna buy them. Period.
Regardless.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying the fact that you black ain't got nothing to do with the fact I like the clothes. I'm not gonna buy your clothes if they look trash. It's just, I mean, to me, it's just that cut and dry. So all I'm saying is,
Okay. Let
so
me
let's say,
walk with you real quick,
let me
because you
give you
said
another.
some
Hold
good
on, let me
shit.
give you one more. That's a little bit of a different
Okay.
idea.
All right.
Now we got a black dude. He sell electronics, right? Brand new electronics. Nigga, I'm not paying more for the same tablet at your store because you black. I'm sorry, you got the same tablet as
Why not?
everybody else. Cause I'm finna save this $100 and spend it on something else.
Man, niggas, not you. But we talking in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Niggas would go to the store and buy a Coogee or a Gucci sweater for $300. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a
Mm-hmm.
brother or sister at home that know how to do that same fucking quality for half the
Right,
price.
right,
But because of the status that that shirt represents,
right.
you
So
feel me, to another class of people,
yeah, that's a whole nother thing to me.
we
That we
feel like we
talking about,
gotta have that shirt when you
yeah,
really don't.
that's something else that needs to be addressed though. Why do we have this
But I'm saying we
complex of,
talking to spending niggas, not just we
but
talking to spending niggas though.
yeah,
Them are the
but
niggas we gotta be talking to because the niggas at the bottom who don't have the education to pull themselves up and get the information, they don't even got no money to spend outside of McDonald's, Dollar Store,
so
which
you
is in the
saying,
hood.
so you
So
saying the message
you
of,
not we not talking to the right group of people.
so you saying the message of shop black business is pertains to people who have a little bit more spending power? Is that what you saying?
Yes, it definitely pertains to the so-called upper echelon of black people. That's
So you
exactly who
said,
they talking
so
to.
yeah,
They
so
not
respond.
talking
So
to
yeah,
me and you.
so I get that. I mean, I don't get that. I get what you saying. What you saying makes a lot of sense, right? So like, why go spend, you know, what I'm saying $1,000 on a Yves Saint Laurent belt buckle, just the buckle, no belt, just the buckle. Like, why you gonna go spend it? You know what I'm
Because of the
saying? It's a piece
status.
because it's a piece of metal. Like, yeah, but that's like to
Right.
me, that's like some common sense shit. But then you got the niggas that's gonna flex like, I got bands, I'm gonna do it.
But I'm saying the
So I
reason
get,
why the people at the bottom do it is because Floyd Mayweather and them with the money at the top do it. That's why I brought
right.
up my people follow trends.
That's
So
what I'm
when we get to
saying. So
dealing with
we
these
got,
people at the bottom coming up, the people at the top is black people that's successful, so-called, got to change their ways.
so let's do that then. So let's address that while we at it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, uh talk to
Cause I'm
them.
considered radical
Because
doing this shit
because
on my
because
budget.
yeah, because we
Shit.
we don't went all the way around this bush, and we basically feel the same way with a skew, right? You're gonna push a little bit harder to
Right.
do things for your people, right? And I'm more
Mm-hmm.
of a haves versus have nots, right? Like
Right.
I don't care who make, you know what I'm saying, what, if I like it, I'm gonna buy it. As long
You
as,
for
you know what
the
I'm saying,
underdog.
I don't see, as long as I don't see malice in your business model, you know what I'm saying? As long as I don't see waste, you know what I'm saying? Then that's the type of thing that I look for. You know what I'm saying? So, uh,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? That's, I mean, that's the way I look at it.
To me, if I had to describe how I view what you saying, you for the underdog. You know what I'm saying? It's like to you, it's common sense that everybody should have an opportunity to take care of their goddamn self, however they want to. But at this point, that's what we fighting against. Like
Well,
that's why I say niggas ain't even in the economic conversation because we have to include our brothers and sisters that's at the bottom. They
well,
can't even
I'm
complete
so,
whole sentences because nigga, I'm hungry in class.
my
You
thing
feel
is
me?
this, like,
Like,
yeah, we got to get away from, like, self-sufficiency is very important, right? Well, like, we need to become as
mm-hmm,
self-sufficient as possible, right? And I'm talking about your personal self. Teach your kids
mm-hmm.
everything that they little brains can soak up. You know what I'm
Right. That's
saying?
the
That type of,
micro.
you know what I'm saying? Because when you can, you know what I'm saying, black business can be in your family. You know what I'm saying? Like, really? You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I mean, you got enough people you know that can do everything. So if we
bro.
were self-sufficient
I'm
in
not
that
saying
type of
you
way,
gotta spend what every
and
black
that's what I'm
getting.
saying. That's why
Yeah,
I was saying pushing
right,
passion. That's why I was saying pushing passion. What is it that you like to do, and how can you
right,
apply that shit?
right.
You know what I'm saying? Uh, I think I
I'm
lost I
telling you,
lost my little
Devin
train of thought
kids,
on that
bro,
one.
like they generation of kids.
Who's kid?
All right, bro, we gonna come back around to that shit. Sure. But I was saying, like, our
Uh-huh.
kids, they gon' bro, it's gonna be definite. They not doing shit but they passion. Cause all of the little bullshit jobs, the job that you gotta act like you busy on and shit, and it's already been automated and shit. That shit finna go out the window, and it's already being phased out. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? So it's gonna be only way you gonna eat is if you find something you passionate about, because that's the only way you gonna stay consistent at it. But all I'm saying is, bro, having these type of conversations, it's like, to me, it's a full spectrum. Like when you say self-sufficient, we automatically know me and you got to become self-sufficient individually. But once me and you become self-sufficient individually, we also got to pull the motherfuckers up that can't do it. You feel me? Because we know opportunities that you was able to get, they had to tell all these motherfuckers no. You see what I'm saying? For every opportunity you was able to get, for every moment you was able to think, there was a nigga dying. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, when I see and know these people at the bottom are almost doomed for that same future, only way I can stop the inevitable imploding on both sides is for me to push both ways. I'm supporting both ways. I'm supporting my black brothers that's up in the echelons, doing good business. You feel me? They got businesses. Because to me, any black man with a business is on his way to the echelon, if not in that shit. You might not be at the top of that motherfucker, but having a business puts you in a different standard of being able to secure resources. So when we talking about, because like you said, it's about the have and the have nots. So we got some people at the bottom that have not an opportunity to even have resources. They just get benefits. And these benefits come by way of other people's resources.
Explain that to me.
What I mean by that, okay, a benefit is like you get food stamps and housing, but should you progress yourself, or should anybody in your family fall victim to the circumstances of that community, you're gonna get put out any goddamn way. It's like you know what I'm saying? It's a band-aid on a bullet wound, so to speak. It's not a full, it's not a full welfare check to me. If you get a full welfare check, I'm gonna cover all of your bases. That means everything you would need to come up, I'm gonna give you that, not just give you survival shit. So in the meantime, even though I'm not gonna give you these opportunities to actually get these jobs to come up, it's gonna be a few of you niggas that come out that same project. But guess what? I'm gonna tell the rest of you niggas no. And that one nigga that made it out gonna tell the rest of you niggas, you could have came up. So now it's infighting. So in order to change that, I said, me as an individual, I'm gonna support both
I'm trying.
sides. But
I'm
when we
trying to
talking about
understand
being
one thing though.
self-sufficient, we gotta recognize self-sufficiency gotta eventually go from the micro of me and you being self-sufficient to us making our people self-sufficient.
Here's
Because
my
we'll never
thing.
have political or any favor.
Here's my thing. I think. I think we gotta. I think we gotta take the pacifier out. You know what I'm saying? And just throw it away. With all my kids, when they got one, when they started having some teeth and stuff, it wasn't no weaning off no pacifier. I threw all them bitches away. And my thing is
You trying
this.
to say
I'm
everybody should throw their food stamp card away?
no, I ain't saying that. You know I ain't saying that. But what I'm saying is,
Hmm.
to a certain degree, we gotta come to the drawing board, come up with a plan, and get out of certain
Right.
situations. What I'm trying to understand is how our parents, your people, my people, aunties, everybody growing up in the 60s and 70s made it out the projects. You know what I'm saying? And we still got this, like, why is it with all the opportunity that's available today, we still will make excuses with all the hatred and bigotry and all the things they had to endure without a handheld device to, you know what I'm saying, to help them, to aid them, without resources at hand. You know what I'm saying? Have to walk to even a library and shit like that with all the shit that we have at our disposal, while we still find a way to to have so many excuses for the detriment on a personal level. I get it systematically, but you gotta snap the fuck out of it. You can't you you can come to your family and you can sit your family down and say, look, man, look, somebody in your family know how to do math. Look, if we do this much a week, man, in a week, you know what I'm saying, in 2 years, if it take 2 years, it take 2 years. In 2 years, we can have enough money to move our whole family to a whole nother city if that's what the fuck it take. You got to be willing to make that sacrifice. You can't be so complacent and this is where I'm from. Man, if it's not good for you, then it's not good for you. Get the fuck out of there. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit that I'm saying. We gotta, you know what I'm saying, make them type of
That's what I
decisions.
said, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
If we got to make them decisions on the individual level, why is it so hard for motherfuckers to see we got to do that shit on a whole?
But you
But
can't do it
we
on the
can't
whole
expect
because you got how you gonna get millions of people to
the same way you just told them to come up, nigga. Everybody put in what they got.
no, but bro, you talking
But
about
if
millions of
everybody ain't
people.
doing that shit,
Yeah, you talking about ulterior
huh?
motives with people that you don't know and all of this stuff. If everybody do it individually, then
No,
everybody will do
everybody's
it.
alternative motive is to bring their goddamn family up. I know that shit.
No, it ain't.
Everybody want their kid to
No,
eat.
it ain't. Everybody want their
Shit.
kid to eat, but everybody don't care about yours eating though. Is what I'm saying.
That's not my problem though.
But it
That's not
will
my
be.
problem
It
in
will
this
be if you
scenario
invest
though.
too much time in trying to help the next
No, bro.
man every single. You know what I'm saying? Develop his
No,
strategy,
because
his
just like you
plan.
telling them strategically to do certain things that don't be to their detriment, guess what? I ain't foolish enough to give somebody else a life jacket when I got a child that can't swim. Before I give you a life jacket, I'm gonna get my child to the shore and then I'm gonna come back and get your ass. So I'm still not gonna just get to the shore though. I'm coming back, my nigga. So what I'm saying is you don't gotta go to every black store, but make an effort. When you do this, you do that. Like try. And if you can't, a motherfucker understand. But we not gonna sit here and be like, man, that shit is bonkers. No, it's not. I mean, it's like, how else are we gonna build capital unless
No,
we put
and
our
that's what.
shit together? Because not one nigga got enough to bring all us up. And until all of us is up, I can't feel comfortable with having shit because I know a nigga gonna run up in my shit. And
And
not to
that's what.
mention my conscience can't stand that shit. Like I don't even be feeling comfortable having shit, knowing this look, like knowing as much as I know, knowing there's people that not eating. Like I be like, God damn, bro.
I think.
And it's
I think trying
like
to. I think trying
I
to get.
know I'm privileged, bro.
Yeah.
Even though I'm in a fucked up situation, I'm still privileged to an extent.
Here we go. Here
And
go
I
my
feel like
thing, bro.
I don't think enough black people get that shit.
Here go my thing.
The difference in the
I'm gonna
60s though,
work
bro,
with
because
you.
I ain't saying nothing to that. I don't want to seem like I'm just on some passion shit. The difference in the 60s, niggas was talking that shit I'm talking right now. Cause I'm them the motherfuckers lectures I'm listening to. And this was the majority. Afrocentric was the theme, was the order of the fucking day back then. And that basically meant, nigga, we circulating with us. I'm buying everything that look like African, that's black, that's representing me. So niggas weren't even spending on shit that didn't have nothing to do with blackness in the 60s. And if we want to know, that's how our family got the fuck out the projects. But guess what, bruh? It's still niggas from that same time that got people that still grandfathered in them projects. So I know I'm privileged. Everybody don't get it. Everybody don't get that opportunity. That's why it's called an opportunity.
And you gotta make opportunities. Point blank. Period. You have to make them sometime.
Bruh.
You have to make conscious decisions. You gotta
I
just.
agree.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree, but that's a broad brush. That's a broad brush, though. I
Yeah.
agree,
I mean,
but it's a broad brush.
I feel
It can
you.
sound, you know what I'm saying? Like, say for instance, if you work with like, what's the word? If you work with a group of people that you know are intentionally targeted to keep these other people up here feeling like, oh, it's worth it. All the shit that I do, it's worth it. Because at least I'm not as bad off as them. Not to say you them, But it's a sector in this world that's like that. So in order for people to keep buying into this American dream, we gotta have this people at the bottom. So what I'm saying is, it's motherfuckers at the bottom, bruh. They're never coming up. And for every nigga that come up, guess what? There's some other niggas that go back down. For every nigga that come up, some other niggas that go back down. So it look like niggas is coming up, but guess what? It's just individual success. And it's only because niggas don't have a code. Every other group has this code that as much as we spend with everybody else, we got this pot over here that's gonna represent our interests. So no matter what, the status quo will be this. But until we recognize, hold on, we first now finding out how we can identify as ourselves, we comfortable doing that. Now we trying to weaponize this. Or like you said, take your passions and make it benefit you in business. That's what we trying to do. We love our people. And if you want to know how they survived in the 60s, how any nigga done came up, it's done been through working with other people that look like them for the most part. Ain't too many white people done gave us opportunities. Yes, it's been some. But even then, it wasn't 10 more. It wasn't 10 more. It might have been 1 or 2. You feel me? It wasn't no whole group of motherfuckers came looking for no nigga to bring up. So all I'm saying is, I don't need them. If only my brother could help me. And once my brother helped me, I can help the niggas next to me. You don't gotta help everybody. We can just go down the line with this shit. But it's an African proverb that said a colonist came in and he seen a group of kids. He had an orange. And he gave the kids an orange. Matter of fact, let me take that back. He's not a colonist. A foreigner came in and gave these kids an orange. He thought they was hungry. Like, man, I don't know, but I'm gonna give them what I got. He was worried that some of the kids wouldn't get fed, right? It's a whole group of them motherfuckers. They instead, the one kid got the orange and the rest of them followed him, and then they sat down in a circle and they pieced that motherfucker out. So everybody got a piece, and then they ate. That's to say, ain't no reason for me to be eating. Even if you know what you know, I know what I know. I know how I got here. It still don't motherfucking change the fact my little change or change somebody else's situation. So even if you don't want to spend with black business, shit, you ain't got to go over to Africa to feed some kids. You can go to the hood right down the street. So if your thing ain't spending with black businesses, do the other shit that you already do as well.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not, to me, it's not even a thing. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is that,
but I'm just telling you why it makes sense. That I'm speaking from the talking point, like, you know, you bruh all day, nigga. I ain't tripping on this shit.
No.
Taking different
this
talking
discussion,
points.
yeah,
you feel me?
Because we done had this discussion before. This discussion is for people, right? So my thing is this. Let me ask you a question, or let me make a statement first. If I got an idea, right, and I wanna do something on some business shit, just as well as you know me, what type of person, who you think I'm coming to with my idea? You think I'm coming to my people, or you think I'm coming to an investor? This is you.
Depending on the idea, you're gonna go to an investor first.
You think I would go to an investor? Me specifically.
I thought we were speaking in general. Okay, we talking about you.
I'm talking about,
okay.
I'm talking about
Hell
me
nah,
specifically.
nigga, you missed the do it your damn self.
Right.
Okay, so you gonna go to your people with the shit.
I'm coming to my people. I'm gonna start with my brother, right? And then once we build something, we're gonna incorporate some more of our people into it, right? You know what I'm saying? We might need some employees. We might need to, I gravitate to us. You know what I'm saying? Naturally. And I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Naturally, I'm gonna do black business. I'm just saying,
that's a track record.
As a black business man, I don't make it my business to promote myself as a black business, and I don't expect anybody to shop with me because of that reason. That's really all I'm trying to get at.
And that's what makes black people so beautiful, because we diverse as fuck.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they can't
You know.
stop it. You feel me? Because if every nigga did the same shit, I just caught something. If every nigga did the same shit, then they could just zero in once again like they been doing. But if we tackle this shit from all angles, then shit, ain't nothing can stop it. It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be a consistent change in mentality because that's where it started first.
Yeah.
And like, I guess I was taking it from the standpoint of like, damn, what's wrong with educating the people by throwing it in their face? That's why I was speaking from. Like, man, so many our people ain't heard shit about being black or the importance of loving yourself and knowing who you are, to the
Well,
point it's like,
yeah. I
like,
get I
bruh,
get
you remember when I went to your
it's the
little
same
shit
thing.
I mean, not your, when you
Uh,
used to go to the camp, you know what I'm saying? Bruh, you remember I
you
used
talking
to
about the
get in
village.
the room and tell you, bro, like, man, that shit cool as fuck, bro. Like, man, I wish I could go do something like that.
Yeah.
You used to be like, man, this is, man, it be some chicks, but shit ain't nothing. Like, man, whatever. Like, this always been an infinity with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's my first lifetime trying to do this shit. So, and I don't think it's your first lifetime trying to carry out the vision that you have. And that's why I always keep on saying, bro, we just gonna tackle this bitch from all angles and meet in the middle. Shit.
Oh, that's
But we
one.
gotta
Oh,
educate the
I'm
people,
definitely
and
finna.
that's what I heard from you as well as what I was talking about.
Uh, that's one thing we gotta put on the list. Lifetimes. Is this your first lifetime?
What?
How many do you get?
Oh yeah,
Like all
yeah.
that type of shit. 'Cause I got some shit for y'all. Y'all
Hey,
niggas gonna be like, what?
that's some fella's side. Yeah, they.
Y'all gonna be like,
Hey,
oh
hey.
yeah. But yeah, man. I think, you know what I'm saying, just to sum it up, because it's getting late. We need to go ahead and wrap it up. We've been going for a little minute. But just to wrap it up,
Oh yeah,
man,
we all Gucci right now.
yeah, just to wrap it up, I
We
think
ain't
we
in
need to,
overtime.
shoot, with the whole black business thing, absolutely. White people need to support black business. These are the points I'm making. White folks
Right.
should acknowledge that Black Lives Matter. These to me, these are does, like, you know what I'm saying? And
And
I'm
let me
just
say, they have too. We ain't gonna be no unfair ass niggas.
no, like I
White people
said,
have been stepping up in droves.
well,
And
I'm
I've
just
been
saying,
seeing it my whole life, but more lately too.
yeah, and I mean, and that's a fact because, like I said, the story I told earlier about the lady at the polling center, you know what I'm saying, was a white lady with the Black Lives Matter
Mm-hmm.
mask on. So I
Straight
mean,
up.
it's you know what I'm saying, the support is there. I think, and they conscious somewhere for some of them, they feel like they need to make a bigger statement than we do. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And
They know that
I
they
ain't gonna
know
say
they ain't
that they
gonna get
wrong.
shot too. Some
Yeah.
of them know that. I mean, well, they don't know that, but some of them feel that And to me, that's like the story in the Bible when they basically asking like, depending on who sacrificed the most. You know what I'm saying? Um, like, will God respect that? God was just like, I respect both. You feel me? And the nigga who had the least but still gave, I definitely respect that. But that's what I'm looking at. These are, so-called privileged people, but standing up for other people. And we done stood up for so many other motherfuckers. We done fought in their wars and everything. You feel me? So, you know, I ain't gonna sit here and be like, I expect that when it's been so long that it hasn't been happening, bro. And like, not not saying it ain't been no pockets, you know what I'm saying? But in a general, in the status quo of a system that has intentionally kept a certain group at the bottom, like it get old, bro. Like you said, with the having to tell these motherfuckers this shit, it's like duh. But you talking to the victims, like tell them niggas that shit. It's duh. Like, man, what the fuck? But the way that I tell them that shit is I don't fuck with them. Like, if you ain't got no conversation for a motherfucker, it ain't no issue. And I ain't spending no money with you like that. And what I do spend with you, I'm like, man, you know what? I can't wait till I ain't gotta do that shit no more. Because I understand that I was born into this situation. So as much as I would love a perfect world scenario where we can all get up tomorrow and buy black completely 100%, yes, I would love that. But we gotta at least try to get there. Like, what's our goal with it then? You You know what I'm saying?
And,
Like once we
and,
get there, I said once we get there, we start building
and to your
little black towns to where it's convenient for you to shop with your people, and you got shit that's customized to your liking. Like you said, when
and,
you want to get your hair cut, you ain't going to go, you know what I'm saying, get your hair cut by people who don't know what you like.
and so what I'm saying is, and so you just gave your scenario, and this is how I would see the same if I could wake up tomorrow type thing. This would be mine. If I could wake up tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
and be able to get whatever I need at a reasonable price across the board, then that's what I would like. If I could wake up tomorrow and things such as inflation did not exist, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at this shit from a wholehearted standpoint. That's why I said business can't be about race. This shit is not made to be fair. You got things like inflation that you gotta fight. There's a bigger entity, man, that we need to be worried about versus who's selling what. Like, what about inflation? What about interest? What about all of these things that are fictional, you know what I'm saying? Things that have a very real effect on our pockets. Like
Yeah.
how
That
how
shit that
how does
all of that
something
shit
how
is
does something
all of
increase?
that shit is fake.
How do you tax property that I own? Shit like this. This is, you see, because government is business, right? The state you live in is a
Mm-hmm.
business. That's why business people end up taking political positions, because you need to have some business savvy. You need to know how to run a good business. So that's, to me, color is like, it's like the last crumb in the cookie jar of, you know what I'm saying, of issues. Like, to me, it's a very real issue that we face, but because it's being thrown up in our face as a smoke screen, you know what I'm saying? So on the topic of business, the black card gonna come up so that you ain't paying attention to the fact that you got stupid interest rates, you got inflation, you got how gas prices change so much in 1 year. What is it all about? Like, it ain't obviously ain't no more less
Phasing
gas.
out the little girl.
Well, I'm saying it ain't obviously ain't no more or less gas. Gas is gas. They drilling that
No,
shit.
I told you this a fail
Yeah,
proof system, bro.
but I'm saying 2 years ago you could have had gas that's $3 a
This is
gallon, and this year it's $1.67. It could there really be more gas now? You know what I'm saying? Is the demand for gas really less now?
no, let me give you the explanation for that shit though. Let me give you the
Well, I
explanation.
know
When
it,
I
but
say
go
fail
ahead, give
proof
me
system,
yours.
it means it go up, it
Uh,
go up and it go down purposely.
I
Not
know that.
cause
That's
it
what I'm
cause some
saying.
shit happened, but
No,
it do it
exactly.
purposely. So when it hold on, listen though. So when it go up and right before it go down, the motherfuckers that's at the top that they allowed to get there, you know, they gave these other motherfuckers this opportunity, but they don't realize they sitting right at the line. So when this bitch go down, they going down. The motherfuckers that's at the top and at the semi-top, they just gonna come closer to the line. Cause now they up there with the big boys. Then this bitch is gonna go up again. Now these motherfuckers that was at the top and at the semi-top, they're going up there with the big boys, and the big boys going higher. But it
Well,
don't change. It's like a up and down seesaw, bro. But
yeah,
certain amount of shit get left up top every time,
and that's what I'm
every time,
saying. And
and it
that's what
just
I'm
keep on
saying.
piling on top.
And
But
that's
on
what
your
I'm
back though.
But that's what I'm saying though. That's exactly what I'm saying. Those are bigger
But
issues.
like I said, that
Like, the
inflation shit
playing
real.
field, the playing field needs to be leveled. The logic behind the shit that we do needs to be addressed. Why is the
Mm-hmm.
system like that? You know what I'm saying? Why is there yo-yo prices with gasoline? That shit stupid as hell is what I'm saying.
But you know we've been asking this system and shit for the longest. So at some point, just like we being self-sufficient, we
So
have to
that's
be
why I said
self-sufficient in how we pull
basics.
each other up. And how can we be
Um,
humanitarians for everybody else, but not for us?
and see, my thing is, like, some people will look at that and be like, black folk need to start, you know what I'm saying, trying to get into the gas industry. And to me, it's like, no, we need to get into the electric car industry.
Man, try to get in the gas industry, try to get your ass in the motherfucking taxi industry, and you're gonna find out real quick. As much as like I get you, bro, on it being business on the inflation and all the great points you made, but we gotta also realize this people doing business. So when it comes to people having the human error, that means people have their own, understanding about how they feel about other people, and especially how they feel about themselves. Like I keep saying, you're not gonna come to my house as much as I'm your brother. You're not gonna come to my house, go out your way, forget about your own fucking responsibilities to take care of mine. And all I'm saying is, as black people, we have to go from, hey, I take care of me. Like, remember when we was younger, we was being taught to take care of ourselves. Our parents were teaching us how to take care of ourselves, wash our ass, go pee, all that type of shit. So eventually, when we get older, we could take care of the family that we might create by being with somebody else. So before you get to that family you create, you had to learn how to take care of one other person other than you, because you had to have a relationship with this person. And when I say take care, 100% doing everything for this motherfucker, because I don't want people to be thinking like, unless you doing that, you ain't take care of nobody. No, you taking into consideration their feelings, so you careful with them. So over time, you build a family. I said all that to say that's no different than how we have to deal with this world. First, you learned how to take care of yourself and your family. Now that you done mastered that shit and you got that flow, at some point you have to get to the point where your humanitarian flows back down to the people that was there when you was down there.
And
Because they still down there.
yeah, I'm just saying, man,
So I
we
respect
need
you
to.
saying, let me get up here so I can help you niggas. I can't help you niggas and I'm in the same project or just about to be there.
I'm just saying, do the same thing I did in a different way. Do what it takes for you to get out. Is all I'm saying. When you see that I got out, you should start scratching your head. Damn, how did nigga get out? Period. Don't
Guess
just
what? That
accept
nigga
it.
ain't
Well,
even
he
know
got
you
out and
left.
I didn't. He got
I
out and
remember we
I
just had
didn't.
this conversation.
But that's I'm just
Remember we
saying.
just had this conversation?
What?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Okay. Remember we just conversation in the sense about, a brother of ours, how shit go. Like, it ain't that a nigga don't want to get out. Niggas be having their own way out. You know what I'm saying? And everybody take different routes. But a lot of times the shit don't work out. And then the world changed on a nigga. You done went to school for 4 years for some shit, and that shit is phased out. So it gets to a point that us as men and women have to be real with ourselves and say, man, listen, bruh, as much as I'm successful, God or the universe or the ancestors only allow for me to be this successful to grow the compassion that's going to be necessary to help somebody else.
Okay.
Because if I was still in them struggling
You,
situations, nigga, I don't got the time to try to think of how to come out. I'm still trying to survive laying on the floor every night.
let
I'm
me
still
say it
trying to
like this.
survive. I'm tired as fuck from standing up at Burger King every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the life these people live. They don't have time to think about that shit. And it's
I
not
disagree.
because they don't want better, but it's because of how it's set up. If you gave your workers that much time to get out of being workers, you wouldn't have no fucking business. So why would they allow for niggas to do that? And as far as black businesses talking to their customers like they do, they don't got enough promotion
But
to,
bruh,
to subtly sell you niggas like
we skip
everybody else. You
we
don't tell
skipping over
McDonald's stop running commercials.
we skipping over the fact that there is no, you know what I'm saying? I made a point to say that if it take you 2 years with 5 other people to come up with a plan, then that's what it is. Are you enacting any type of plan? Is what I'm saying. I can't speak to nobody specifically because, you know what I'm saying? I mean, shoot,
I'm saying I think we should.
should what?
Like we definitely got to promote the China war, because like you said, we ain't gonna be able to reach everybody, but we gonna have to make an effort to go teach people what we know, like we do. You know what I'm saying? And we got to
Right.
make a bigger effort of that, because people have bad information. They doing what they know.
Yeah,
They been
no, and
told, get this
yeah, no,
job,
no,
you
no.
gonna survive
You
in the bricks.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you're right about that. And that's yeah, you're right. You absolutely right. And that's the whole point about this is to bring awareness to the fact that you do have a choice, right? You know what I'm saying? You do, you know what I'm saying, have that power to make decisions and if you're not dealt a good card, you know what I'm saying, dealt a good hand, you still can get all your books. You know what I'm saying? If you know how to play it right.
Right, it's
You know what I'm
hope.
saying? So
It's hope. Yeah.
it's the thing is, you know what I'm saying? how much of
I think we just got
time
a
are
new
you?
topic, nigga.
My whole thing is how much time is being invested in making excuses versus, you know what I'm saying, finding solutions. That's my only thing. Like we got to
But
like,
what leads to a person becoming procrastinator though? Like,
man, all I'm
if a
saying is
motherfucker got
I'm
you in
that's
school
everybody though.
practicing procrastination, I'm not surprised you out here doing this shit.
Exactly. But you gotta snap out of it because you don't like your situation. So you gotta do something about it eventually is all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's no way
Some niggas
around
don't
it.
know the lot like it, bro. They ain't never seen outside of the project
Well,
walls.
if you like it, then you like it. I ain't talking to them. If you like it,
No,
you
no,
like
no.
it.
I said some people don't know to not like it. They don't know if they like it or, you know what I'm saying? They like, this is how life is. We here. This what the niggas at. Then these are all the niggas they see. You feel me? They see these niggas on TV, but they think they acting. Like, you ain't never been in that situation where you felt like I remember as a
Bro, I
kid
still
looking at
do.
these
I
people and
still
I'm in the
do.
hood like, man, this is
And I,
not real.
and all I'm
And I'm
saying
saying like
is,
we got a new topic now, bruh, because if we talking about wealth and economics, we got to realistically talk about numbers before we tell people to go a certain route. Because you don't vote no more or don't believe in voting because you see where that shit has went and you don't see too much benefit to it. So to me, before I tell my brothers and sisters to jump in this capitalistic system, which has been fucking us over at the expense of capitalism, before I do that, let's see if this shit is even beneficial. Because if 75%, like I was saying earlier, to somebody disputes them numbers from the past, about 75% of the wealth in the world being stolen in history, before we even get here today, and we only fight, it's like 20% left, and then you got 5% guaranteed to the Caucasians children, they next generation. And then you got 15% that's left over to the Spanish speaking brothers and sisters and the African in the country. So I feel like we really got to talk about what's really out there. It's not enough opportunities for everybody because it's not enough money or resources really left. Everybody else is hoarding that shit.
I disagree,
And
man.
other niggas who got money is trying to get more money and not passing it down.
I
What?
disagree. I disagree
So it's
that
not niggas out here with trillions of dollars. Not niggas. It's not people in
dollars,
the world with
dollars
trillions
are
of
not,
dollars. Hold
dollars are
on.
not.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Cause
but
before you try to play dollars like it ain't shit, Bezos got them trillions or billions, right? So you think he can't get no land with that kind of money? Like, so that's the same shit in this world.
you missing my point. You missing my point. My point is to be a revolutionary, to invoke a revolution ubiquitously and not just with black people by separating ourselves from the overall problem. We cannot go into our little corner and say we're just gonna be black over here and we're gonna just only do black shit over here when there's a global pandemic, you know what I'm saying, that affects everybody. It's black people here in America that's being affected. But nigga, you know, bro, you look these kids over in the Middle East, bro, is shooting rocket launchers just to live. You know what I'm saying? Our problems are menial compared to a lot of other people. That's all I'm saying. And all I'm
I bet.
saying is, oh, well, we can definitely touch on that real quick. But what I'm saying is, somebody got trillions of dollars. Dollars buy you the things that you need. True enough, right? But what I'm saying is, if in city A, you are there's no jobs, there ain't no after school programs, there ain't nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? What does At what point do you know what I'm saying, seek something more for your life? You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we have to, if I can't want something for you more than you want it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You have to try. Everybody's not dealt the same hand of cards. You know what I'm saying? You got to just do the best you can. Is all I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Support your black people. You know what I'm saying? Do all that good shit. But I'm saying economics is not the way to wealth. Self-sufficiency is. And all I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying, the the mental state, the mindset of the people needs to change ubiquitously. I can't just change black people's mind and leave white people and Asians, you know what I'm saying, with a capitalistic view on how the world should be ran. Everybody needs to be addressed concerning this particular point. We can't say stuff like resources are not available. Resources are being hoarded, like you said. That's a good way of putting it. And that shit needs to be brought to the light. You know what I'm saying? Resources are being hoarded.
What you gonna do?
You know what I'm
Kill them?
saying? Huh?
No, everybody know who got the resources, but you can't do shit about it.
Yes, you can.
In
Get your
this
own.
system, in a capitalistic economic system, you
You,
cannot
you,
justify telling Bezos or any of the other billionaires that they got too much money. You can't.
so
That's
so it's
capitalism.
so but basic. So what I'm saying is, no, I'm not saying you
But
can't. I'm not
create
saying
poverty too, though.
no, no. What I'm saying is you can't go to them and be like, man, you got to give up some of your money because you're making too much. Absolutely not. Not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is if you're willing to stay apart or willing to segregate from the overall thing and to separate yourself, you know what I'm saying, based upon your race, you're doing yourself a disservice, is all I'm saying. That's the way I'm looking at it. Like
I'm
how do
trying to
you
tell you,
benefit?
everybody else did it to come up, and now we coming in late talking about, well, shit, they spending with us, they spending with us. Nigga, they already got their shit secured. They can do that. But niggas is not in a position where we are able to say, hey, I'm gonna complain about not being represented on this hand. I'm gonna complain about not having this on this hand, but I'm not gonna be disciplined enough to do what's gonna be necessary to make sure to put the money in this black man hand, so it go to this black man hand. And if he gotta go to this wholesaler to bring this resource back so we can keep this circulation going, we get that. But it don't change the facts is, as much as you want to clean everybody's house at once, you gotta clean your house first. And we can't
Yeah,
compare ourselves to other people when they already had a full ass head start. Like, I'm talking about full couple fucking lifetimes head start. To the point when you say resources and we need that and being self-sufficient, it still go hand to hand. When you're talking about a capitalistic system, there's a top tier and there's gotta be a low tier. There's gotta be. It's gotta be a low tier. So that means there's gotta be rich people and there gotta be poor people. But it just so happened that one group of people created this system. So guess what they gonna make sure to keep in place? It's never gonna be them at the fucking bottom. So when you're trying to address people hoarding, which is what you're gonna have to do in order to even the playing field for other people to have a chance to even have an opportunity to live, because that's what we're discussing for real. The opportunity, whether or not people really got the opportunity to say, from day to day, I'm gonna be alive, the life expectancy of my lifespan. Nobody in
yeah,
our communities really have that choice. For the most part, we done bought enough time for about a year or so. And that's because we consistently working. But if you look in your bank account right now and say, I'm not going to work tomorrow, then shit, you don't got enough to say, shit, you're going to be able to take care of yourself. But there's people who do, and they also control them same resources that we would say we would be self-sufficient by taking. They control that land. So if you start, everybody start saying we're going to be self-sufficient at once, guess what they're going to say? Man, hold on. Everybody eating out the national parks and eating off the street. Hold on. We finna start locking people up. Because at the end of the day of day, bread, they do tell people to cut their yards. Even people that they know what they doing and they eating that shit because they don't got the money. Because in order for this capitalistic system to keep working, when you got the top and the bottom, we all got to buy into the fact of shit, it is what it is. The people that's already got theirs, they got theirs. You're not going to get in. But I figured out a cheat code. Everybody who got their shit, they started off working together specifically. They ain't spend no money with nobody else until they got their shit together. The Italians did it. Like, the list goes on. Anybody that got a platform in this country enough to influence our lives and have more of a say-so than us in this country, they did this to come up. So for us, it's like we keep doing it and then stopping. Like I said, we did it in the 60s and we did it before. But
okay, let me ask you this
at
question.
this point, I'm like, niggas got to be disciplined enough to see through to your goal. We've been having the same fucking goal, but we keep on being like, well, shit, they stopping us, or shit, we got jobs now. Like,
Let me ask you
come
this.
on.
Let me ask you. I got a couple questions for you. The Italians did certain shit to come up, right? You talking about like on some mob shit,
Yep,
right? Is it not niggas doing the
yep,
same shit right now?
yep. But they ain't gonna let you come up how they came up.
Shit, they
And that's the
doing it.
unique thing about our situation. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, we
They doing it
gotta
though.
target our shit because individually, bro. And
But
once
I'm saying,
again, like I said with the self-sufficient shit, if all of us became drug dealers tomorrow or started living the criminal life, guess what they'll do with niggas? They'll continue to lock us up like they do. I get pulled over and harassed a lot of times and got people that got locked up, didn't have shit on them. Because what? You fit the description in this society. And in order for this society to keep going, there got to be somebody at the
all right.
bottom
Well, look,
and
hold
there
on.
got to
Before
be
we get too
somebody at
far,
the top.
before we get, yeah, I get all that. Before we get
It's
too
never
far
going to be a
away
utopia.
before we get too far away from the point I'm trying to draw, you said something about the Italians. Where's the Italian Empire now? America.
Man, the Italian Empire is the police, the crime, what do they call this motherfucker? The drug task force. And what else you want? You want the peace, they got the cornerstone on the pizzerias. What else the motherfuckers can do freely now that they used to wasn't able to do? Like these people didn't even have business license for the shit they was doing. And now after they put their stamp down, now they giving that shit to them. They give their they probably gave their Italians some kind of reparations and some more shit. Like we don't know about government subsidies and giving people jobs that it really ain't no qualification for other than you hate the people at the bottom. And we know why everybody want to talk around it. It's the black people.
Okay. I don't call
As
pizzerias
long
an
as you hate
empire.
them, we'll let you in. So a
I,
fucking lie?
I don't call it an
I
empire. I
bet if
mean,
we was to do the statistic on how much money Italians done made from selling their culture, because that's a part of their culture, to the rest of the world, bruh, it'll kill everybody. I'm talking about from mafia movies. Man, bruh, come on, bro.
I mean, you got a point
Like,
with, you know what I'm
pick
saying, that
another group.
you
Pick
got a
another
point,
group.
you got a
I'm
point
just
that
saying every group has been allowed to operate here illegally and then given the opportunity to be legal with the shit. They take everything from us. We had the number system, nigga. They lock up our elders, open up the lotto. We had weed,
so,
lock them niggas up, open up dispensaries.
bruh, I think you missing my whole
Like,
point. I get all that. So we could talk about, you know what I'm saying, Black Wall Streets
I'm saying
and
when
all
you
the
say
things that
they
hold on,
did
hold on,
that
hold on, hold
criminal
on, hold
shit
on.
to come
We
up
could talk
and
about
niggas doing it too,
I get it. Okay. Well, I'm saying we can talk about all the things that they taken away from us. What is going to keep them from doing it the next time around? First point. Second point is like I said, the more self-sufficient you are, the less you rely on a government. Period. That's my whole motto
clear
anyway.
facts.
I'm not waiting
We're not
for
inconsistent about
you.
that.
I'm not waiting for you or nobody else to get on no kind of train.
You're not
my
supposed
this,
to, nor am I without opportunities we
so
done
that's what
had.
I'm saying. This is my support to black business right here. Is to tell black business to be the best business black business can be. And it ain't got nothing to do with my pockets and where I spend my money at. And that's just that on that. You know what I'm saying?
But that's kind of like what you
We're
said
not
about
gonna
the
be able
Black
to
Lives
do
Matter,
it.
though, bro.
We're not gonna be able to do it by putting all of our money together because like you said, they're gonna swipe that shit down. And what I'm saying is the mentality has to change across the
No, I ain't
board.
say that.
You did. You said they stole everything from us.
No. I said when we try to do the illegal shit that you just was like, remember, I was like, man, all these motherfuckers that did criminal shit to come up, and they did this shit and it's putting their money together, but doing criminal activities. Now, when we do that shit, we get locked up. Ain't no next generation. We let you niggas be the drug task force because y'all brought all the dope in.
True enough.
We don't get that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a hopeless situation. I'm saying is Niggas can't try to do it how white people did it. We can't try to do it how Asian people did it specifically. We can pick and pinpoint certain things that we can add to our shit in this country because it's a platform. If something worked for another group of people, it should work for you. But I'm gonna tell you, as a nigga, when we already been known as the criminal element of this country, it's not good for us to try to pattern ourselves off of the criminality, which is damn shame.
Bro,
It's the upper echelon of the motherfuckers in the country.
You know good and well I'm not trying to support that movement at all. That's the furthest thing from my point. My point is,
no, I know that. I'm just saying that's where that conversation can lead in somebody else's head. Should I not say that? My point. You know
but I was drawing the fact that, you know what I'm saying?
Because I know
this is how Italians came up in my mindset, because this is what we've been fed. But let me get back to what I'm really saying. What I'm really saying is, you made a point that they steal everything from us, and you made a point that when we do something illegally, they're gonna lock us up, and when we do shit the legal way, they blow it up, like physically. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's documented, right? Like, we have been successful on our own, and they've destroyed it, right? The government. What I'm saying is, we can try again, putting our money while black folks is all over the place. We can try again to try to get people to act right, or we can individually act right, and you will be successful yourself. Now, with that being said, if you do,
you definitely gonna be successful.
Yeah. So
regardless.
So at the end of the day, that's what everybody need to be trying to do, is be successful.
Your motto still stands. You feel me? Your stand. Get yourself.
What'd you say? You broke up?
I agree. Like only point of you.
You ain't coming through clear. You ain't coming through clear.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not void. You know what I'm saying? Because it's still gonna be on our team. As much as we might feel like that ain't our problem, we still suffer the consequence of these people, bro. Like, you still get profiled.
It's just me. You dropped off. We'll see if you come back. What I'm saying is this. All right, there you go. You back? Hello.
Yeah, I was just saying they not less fortunate because they chose to be that way. A lot of people get their spirits broken along the way of even having the opportunities that we taking advantage of. But somewhere along the way, shit went bad and a nigga had a mental break. But for me, as a black man, I feel like I mean, I could be wrong, bro, but I just feel like I'm responsible for the people that can't do, that look like me, because, bro, I know how it feel to be broken. You know what I'm saying? And it's not your fault that you broken like that. But if somebody did think about me when I wasn't thinking about me, like, you don't know how many motherfuckers came through and said certain shit got me where I'm at.
All I'm saying is that support don't always come financially. And what I'm saying is, in a broken ass, crooked ass system like this, to expect my support on that aspect is kind of crazy. Business is not about supporting your people. That's what I'm saying. Business is not for that. It's not cut out for you to win on that level. And what I'm saying is, you got to just do the best you can. If you do that, you know what I'm saying, then you're probably going to be successful. We tend to do well in the things that we focus our attention into. That's all I'm saying. Like, I cannot start a GoFundMe for Black America and expect that we're gonna, you know what I'm saying, be able to take those funds and do something with it. It has to be our family, me and you. We can do something and we can grow that. And that's how the mob families were. It was family. And then they let some people in, you know what I'm saying? Close people that they can trust. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it should go. With Asian folk, they don't trust just any other Asian person. I mean, it don't work like that with anybody. I don't think. I mean, I can't speak for everybody. I don't
I
think that everybody
disagree.
has that sense of camaraderie where they just trust anybody. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? It's
It ain't that they trust them, but they look out for their own regardless.
yeah,
They
and I
don't
do too.
like
But I'm
you
saying
might not
it's
get
not gonna
into
always come
the
in the
fighting
form of
dragons, but you gonna get a bowl of rice. You ain't gonna starve. You know what I'm saying? And that's all
basics.
I'm saying. I ain't telling you to give all your riches to the niggas at the bottom, but give 10 minutes to show a nigga how to do what you know how to do.
Absolutely,
You know what
absolutely,
I'm saying?
and that's the whole point of
Or
this, and
pay
that's what I'm
enough
saying.
attention to a young brother or sister to where they, you know what you can help them do. Because a lot of
But
times we tell niggas how to
think
do
about
some
this.
shit, but that ain't what they into.
Think about this, bro. The type
Go
of
ahead.
person we talking about right now, supporting right now, is not the person who's gonna have a business.
Mm-hmm.
This is the point I'm making. You already
Right.
savvy and up on some other shit. You already got your head in the
Mm-hmm.
right direction. Do good at what you're doing, and you're gonna be successful. It ain't got nothing to do with me
Regardless.
supporting you. That's the point I'm trying to make. And what I'm and back to my point
Respect. Say
with
that
the
shit twice.
yeah. What I ain't gonna say it back right the second time, but to my to but to my overall point, the ubiquitous mindset of the people does have to change. Black, white, green, red, yellow, purple
Indeed.
people, because and I know it's not something that I can snap my fingers and make happen, but I'm saying I think it needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? Because when we can get rid of certain things in our society, we're gonna level the playing field for people to be successful, right? We're gonna get rid of, you know what I'm saying, the systematic BS. That's what I'm saying is the bigger issue. That's what needs to be fought, you know what I'm saying, and focused on. That's my only assertion is when it comes to business, is to fight the power. You know what I'm saying? Not to not support my
Mm-hmm.
people. You know what I'm saying? Not to not support them. Definitely not that. But I'm not going to put myself at a, you know what I'm saying, at a disadvantage to do it. I'm not gonna go out of my way on no kind of specifics to do it. I'm just gonna do it when it's, you know what I'm saying, not this and it sounds bad when you say it like to support me. It sounds selfish as hell. But at the same time, sometimes you gotta be selfish. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. I mean, if you don't exist, then what else, then nothing matters to you because you're not even here. You have to look out for yourself. That's part of being self-sufficient. So, like I said, by default, me being me, black business is gonna attract me. You know what I'm saying? I go to the African street festivals. You know what I'm saying? I'm buying the shea butters. I do these things. And you don't have to wear that shit on your sleeve for me to do it, is what I'm saying. You ain't gotta scream that shit from the mountaintops, and you ain't gotta try to make me feel bad when I don't do it. Period. Do good at selling your product, and you're gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to get over on your own people. Don't put a bad taste in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's all. This is business. This is not community relations. And when you try to conflate the two, you're gonna have some issues. You know what I'm saying? In this climate, you're gonna have some issues. You know what I'm saying? We want business to be fair for everybody, then the mentality of everybody has to change. That's from here to Pakistan. Everybody got to be, you know what I'm saying, thinking about this shit a little bit differently. And it's not going to happen until people start getting truth about what this place is. It's abundance. There is no such thing as lack. It's only a lack because they told you it's a lack. And that's why you believe that shit. That's why business exists on the level that it exists on. That's why inflation exists because they convinced you of scarcity, right? We got to go back to kindergarten with some of these people. You know what I'm saying? We got to go back to nature with some of this shit. We got to, you know what I'm saying? We got to go back to just
See,
understanding.
they did more than
Uh,
convince a nigga.
you said
They
what now?
enforced that shit.
Yeah, right. Basics. You know what I'm saying? So let's take these
They did
shackles
more
off.
than convince a nigga.
Yeah,
They enforced that shit.
let's take these shackles off and let's stop taking the BS. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to get off in these streets. You know what I'm saying? If we want a major revolution, it's gonna take two things. We're gonna have to fight, or you're gonna either have to just, you know what I'm saying, completely stop participating in shit. Period. You're not gonna be able to vote your way out of no situation. You ain't gonna be able to buy with your people out of no situation. They're just gonna put strains on your system. So the best thing to do is to reach out to
Nah, that
everyone.
shit, it's a survival mechanism, bro.
What is?
That's just survival, bro. Survival.
I
Like,
feel I
I'm
feel you,
telling you,
bro.
these
Like I
business
said,
platforms in America, they is about survival of a people. Whatever business you shop at, that's why, like, if a motherfucker say some out the way shit about a certain group of people, you hear motherfuckers in the uproar. Now, mind you, most of us don't have the mental fortitude to stick to the shit that we know we should do. Like, when a motherfucker disrespect you and your people, you shouldn't want to spend no money with them motherfuckers.
man,
Like, you
facts.
shouldn't.
And that's the
And
shit
when
I
you got
got
an
problems with.
opportunity
Niggas
not to,
so that's let me speak on that real quick. That's a problem. That's something I got an issue with, right? Niggas will read shit and then will still go line their ass up and wait in line for 30 minutes to get some Chick-fil-A.
but I told you why though, bro? Because the ones of us, like me and
They
you, that
sprinkling
know
some
better,
dope in that shit.
have fell victim at times.
Hey, Chick-fil-A got some bullshit in they batter, bro. I'm sorry, nigga. That line be too thick, nigga. They be having two boys outside on some tablets. They got two lines, nigga.
Man,
What they got in that mix, nigga? They got something. It ain't right. Every day.
man, that same shit they dropped on niggas to put their ass sleep long time ago. But like I was saying though, bro, we follow trends. You feel me? We are a group of people that, as much as we say, I don't do this, I ain't radical about that, but it's something else you radical about. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you do for your people. And by certain standards, that's considered radical. And it's only radical because, like, most black people have been programmed not to do for self on the macro. We do it on the micro, we wouldn't be here. But the difference is if we did it on a broad spectrum on the macro, then we'll be untouchable because everybody buy what we buy anyway. When we buy the artist shit, that nigga go crossover because all the white people like, damn, what the niggas listening to? It's no different than any other sector in this country. But the reason why we don't have no power with our shit is because we don't do the simple shit of supporting each other wholeheartedly. Whereas
Well,
we don't have a, like, not wholeheartedly, like, you know, you got to spend money everywhere with black people on it. I'm saying you don't got a core enough to where it's like black business can securely, like, say, consistently, you know what I mean? We gonna be here. You get a few that's been here, you know what I'm saying? Like some of these hair companies, but for the most part, most black businesses, man, bruh. And I ain't talking about
is it
all.
is it
I'm
okay? So
saying
let me ask you this:
most.
Are we doing something? Are we doing something wrong? And I'm gonna say we, just because I mean I feel you. Are we doing something wrong as black business that's causing this phenomenon? Like my business currently
Yes.
is growing. What are we
No. The
doing that's
business
wrong?
ain't doing nothing wrong. My bad. My bad. The business ain't doing nothing wrong. It's the factor of, listen, bro. When black people integrated into the system economically and so-called became subject to this system by being citizens. That's all the fuck we got. So now when you make $1, this motherfucker make $1, if not $3.
This is what I'm
So as
screaming,
much
bro.
as you make $1, it just keep on. Hold on. You feel me though? Like, so for me, it gets to a point you have to figure out what your measure of success is. Like, to me, my measure of success is becoming self-sufficient. No matter how many resources in this system I have to, you know what I'm saying, expend to get there, to learn lessons, to buy resources that I ain't gotta continuously buy, that'll keep helping me, you know, till my ground or whatever the case may be. But I'm just crazy enough to believe that everybody's doing what the fuck we doing anyway. So if we decided to support each other, everybody else will continue to support like they do with each other. And at the same time, they would come in like they doing now and support us. So it still wouldn't be like we only depending on that one sector of people because they buy what we into it too. White people come to the soul food spot, white people come get their hair cut at our barbershops. You feel me? So it's
I
just
feel
that
like there's a
we
stigma.
don't have a power with the shit. We keep starting shit just like our ancestors and moving around, and then everybody else get the glory for these great civilizations. Is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Let me say something, because this is another issue of mine. Black business got this stigma that it's like uh that it has to be like, okay, let me say this. Black business and black culture are not mutually exclusive. Like, and maybe I'm looking at this whole thing wrong. Maybe that's what people do think, and that's what they want support for. Because I think about doctors, biotech companies, people like myself, and I'm finna go ahead and plug myself real quick. You know what I'm saying? Tennessee's Hydro Farm. You know what I'm saying? I don't sell seeds that got less than the 85% germination rate, right? You know what I'm saying? I grow shit hydroponically and
Mm-hmm.
conventional. You know what I'm saying? No GMOs. You know what I'm saying? I'm Everything I grow is gonna be something in antiquity. Typically an heirloom. I have a couple of hybrids. Other than that, open pollinated heirloom product. You know what I'm saying? This is a choice I make. This is my model. This is what I stick to. This is what I push. It ain't got nothing to do with me being black. So what I'm saying is, there's a lot of people that's doing this.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that's doing this. I know a girl that sell lip glosses. There's nothing. I mean, when you look at her page, she has black models, but she doing numbers. She don't push the fact that it's a black girl doing lip gloss. She just happened to be black. So when she's, you know what I'm saying, her friends are black, you know what I'm saying, they model their stuff. They you know what I'm saying, they make money doing that.
But
You know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
saying, some
So I'm
people is
hold on.
cheerleaders.
But I'm just saying. So I'm just saying, if you choose to make your business a black business, then that's exactly what the hell it's gonna be. Or
Right,
if you
right.
choose to do a good business, you know what I'm saying, to do good business, not do a good business, to do good business, then you will have a successful business. You know what I'm saying? Figure out what's working and what's not working.
Regardless,
You know what I'm saying? And that's just it with me. Like,
depending on what your level of success is. Because if your ass trying to be a millionaire, I'm gonna tell your
yeah,
ass right
yeah.
fucking now.
Don't chase no, you know what I'm
You
saying? Don't
chasing the
chase the
motherfucking
millionaire's
magic
dream.
dragon.
Yeah, you have to be a capitalist, and you're gonna have to cut some people, and you're gonna have to slit some heads to be a millionaire, unless you come up with something that's like of extreme
All the while
value
smothering
to
them same
society.
people at the bottom.
Yeah, or unless you got something
Right.
like, let's say you create a prosthetic limb that, you know what I'm saying, uh is compatible with every person. Like, you figured that part out, right? Like, nobody's body has rejected
Still ain't gonna be.
your prosthetics or something like that. Something real
They ain't gonna let
heavy.
you make it free,
But I'm just
so it's
saying
still
something
gonna get
but I'm
fucked up
just
once
saying
it hit the
something real
market.
heavy like that'll get you some millions. But I'm just saying, if you're a
Oh yeah,
seed company,
yeah.
I'll be doing this shit for 20 years before I could see $1 million. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Nigga, say
especially
what
if,
you say, but you don't
well,
know how the world gonna turn.
no, I'm just saying. I'm saying from a small man standpoint. I mean, I could be
Right, right.
wrong, but
I'm
what I'm
not
saying,
doing it for that.
I'm not doing it for that reason. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing it because I love doing what I do. I like going out and
Mm-hmm. You find your
pollinating my own
passion.
flowers, watching the process. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I remember
Watering.
your ass,
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
fuck around with that shit. Yeah. Hell
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Like, I'm
Nigga,
finna
it's been a
start a whole,
process.
yeah,
A
I'm
lot
finna
of
start a whole
research,
new, man, it's a
hands-on.
lot of, but that was passion. I never knew I had that passion. You know what I'm saying? And that's
You
what I'm
feel me?
saying. But if I would have even taken time to really just tap in and think about it, like if I had been taught that in school instead of being pushed to math and sciences, and you should probably go this way. I had me going to school thinking I wanted to be a
I think
surgeon.
it came from your
You know what I'm
desire to
saying?
want to be self-sufficient.
It
and
did.
the
It
changing your
did.
diet.
But that's always been. That's always been.
Like shit, I
But
wanted to grow my shit. Yeah.
self-sufficiency has always been something that I knew was the goal, but I didn't know how to get to it initially. You know what I'm saying? And I did not know, you know what I'm saying, how deep it really went. Like
Man, my uncle
it
used to
was
always say, this, because like you, I used to get these little key words about self-sufficiency or conversations and see different people that was, you know what I'm saying, working towards that, to the point like it was always this constant reoccurring theme in my life.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? No matter if I was watching cartoons or whatever, the theme at the time was, or at least what I paid attention and honed on to in the shows that I watched, was the motherfuckers that was becoming self-sufficient, to the extent that it's like, I know I have that mentality. Like you said, I've been on this path. I couldn't really tell you when it started, other than when I got here. You know what I'm saying? Because I keep on going back. Like, damn, I remember when I was saying this, bro. You remember when we was doing this? Yeah, damn. Oh shit, I forgot about that. You know what I'm saying? So when you think about that, it's like, man, the way this shit go in this life, bro, you just gotta do what you know is right. And bro, for me, I try not to judge to the left or the right. You know what I'm saying? As long as I know they hard in that shit and I can see they hard is in it, and they not trying to come up at the expense of somebody else. Like, to me, I tell black people, look, do this shit out of the love for black people, not out of your hate for other people. You know what I'm
True.
saying? And as
Yeah.
long as you doing it for that reason, I'm gonna support you. You know what I'm saying? I might not be able to do it today, but I'm gonna try to. That's gonna be my goal to work towards. If not, try to get next to you and get some mentorship. So, because I'm the type of nigga, I want to learn how to do it my damn self. You feel me? So
For sure.
rather than just, I'll reverse engineer your shit as soon as I see it. I know how to do that. But rather than do that in certain situations when I know a nigga is genuine, I throw some bread at him, like you said, bro. I don't even want the shit. Yeah, take that. Take this money because I respect what you doing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that shit gotta, reverberate like holidays. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas
I can
just,
feel that. I mean,
imagine if
yeah.
black businesses sent donations to each other each holidays randomly. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then the motherfuckers at the bottom just went in the store and, left they change, you know what I'm saying, for a month. Like, this the dire need that black businesses is really in, though. Like, in order for them to get the substantiary situations they want to be in. Cause it's like black businesses, they want to be able to let their people get the shit for free, but they can't even let their own family members get their products for free if they want to keep in business. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just trying to
So,
figure
and
out
we know
what business.
everybody got that at
That's
heart,
what
not just black people.
I'm just
You
trying
know
to
what I'm
figure
saying?
out what
But I'm
businesses
saying we
these are.
have a unique situation, bro, that not supporting us is the reason why that hole keeps getting deeper and deeper. And nobody else is gonna do it. So it's like, I mean, come on. It's like you
I'm
can't
just trying
expect nobody else to do it for real.
I'm just trying to figure out
We spend
like
a
how do you
billionaire a year.
I'm just trying to figure out how you supposed to identify and weed all this information out when you just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like here's like for example, Priscilla and them, right? They got, you know what I'm saying, they got their business. They construction and janitorial service. They started husband and wife and they came up through the ranks and they are very successful here in this city, right? I mean, they don't push this, there's nothing.
Shout them
it's a
out.
black it's a black business, but people don't go to them because they black. They go to them because they do a good job. Like I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to figure out why the black businesses that are complaining are actually complaining. Is it because maybe you're not business savvy? Because
Because
the
we've been
people
having
who
a fucked up
because
connotation.
because the black people who do good business that I know are successful. You know, your cousin Paige, bro, she the truth. I
Yeah.
don't know if you seen what she doing. She the truth, bro. Like I'm just
Yeah, I
saying,
know.
people that do good, they do good. I mean,
But to
business
me,
is
bro, let me say this
business.
real quick. It's PR. You know what I'm saying? Right now, see, like when we talk about black people, we gotta talk about black people in phases. Like we're in a phase where we're doing a PR change right now. Like we doing public relations right now. You know, black people have always been associated with criminality. You know what I'm saying? In the ills of the world. So at this point, when black people are doing legit businesses, like this is like a perfect storm. I don't even know if this is what they plan to do. But to me, it's almost like we're revamping how the world sees us. Like it used to be a time, specifically on this continent, if you wanted something done right, you wouldn't have found a black person to do it, whether it was to wash your clothes, watch your children, build your house, run your electricity. And to me, it's like the renaissance again for the name of black people. Like taking back the valor that was ours, the skills. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, like you said, everybody not don't gotta put it in their face, but they see y'all. You feel me? And every time they see y'all, they give another black person that look like you a chance. Even if it's just in conversation, even if it's in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? Where they probably would have used the guy out and customized out, but shit, they had a good exchange with me in this sector. I'm just saying, like I said with Kaepernick, everybody got to do their part where they at. But I'm not gonna say these niggas at the bottom ain't doing their part, because in a full spectrum of everything, everybody got a place. You feel me? And everybody is really working towards the overall goal. It's a judgment to tell somebody, you know, don't say it's a black business, because shit, I be knowing when it's a white business.
Wow.
And it's certain words they say that's specifically prideful for them. And a lot of that shit is codified to the point you'll be wearing that shit across your chest and be mad as fuck when you find out. So, I mean, I think it's a beautiful thing that niggas love themselves enough at this point that they ain't scared to say they a black business.
I mean, I get that, but I'm just saying, what if you went in a
It used to be
business,
a
right?
conflict of
And
interest.
what if you went in a business and it's all white folks working in there, right? How you know that the person that owns it ain't black?
How
You
do I
don't.
know?
Yeah, you don't is the
No,
answer.
I'm saying, how do I know? Is
Yeah,
that what you said?
yeah,
Uh,
you
I
don't.
mean, you don't know. But I bet statistically, if I was to guesstimate that they wasn't black, I would be, man, almost 9 out of 10%. I mean, 9 out of 10 times right. Because ain't too many white boys trying to be working for no nigga. And they be wanting to know who the fuck they working for. In case you don't. They nigga, they ain't playing, but you gotta be fucked up. I study people. Study these motherfuckers.
Agree to
And I ain't
disagree
saying
on
all
that.
of them like that, but you not gonna get here, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get a broad majority of white people who used to being empowered. Like this is their culture. They're colonizers. We are the great what they called us during the Renaissance period. They said chivalry is over. So how we dealt with people, we seduced them. You know what I'm saying? We made them love us. Where these motherfuckers force their will on people. So it's a difference in mentality. And the reason why we've been losing, because we playing one game and they playing another. But I'm saying if you in business, you playing their game, so you gonna have to recognize you got a team. Otherwise, all your efforts go back to theirs.
I'm gonna just say this.
And you don't
Scope of
gotta say you got a
history.
black business either.
Yeah, the scope
But
of
if you do,
history.
ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My thing is the guilting of your
That's what we
own
both
people for.
saying. Hell
Well,
yeah.
I'm more specifically, the reason the topic came up is because of the guilting of your own people for a choice that they make. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, bro. Hold
That's
on,
that's
bro.
the issue. You know what I'm saying? That's the real issue.
Cause
I'm gonna shop where I
now
want to
we
shop at.
talking psychology. Don't jump in my field, G. I know I ain't nigga. Hey, I know I ain't went to his school for it, but nigga, I got that psychology for your ass. Cause when you talking about feeling guilty, that's them is once again, that's a personal. So if somebody's
Guilty.
speaking a language that propels you to feel a certain way, you kind of gotta weigh that shit out all the way before you just automatically say they guilting you. Cause I be
No,
feeling guilty when I don't give people, huh? Okay, I'm coming. I be feeling guilty when I don't do for like only time you gonna make me feel guilty is if I don't do some shit I know I should. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
make me feel guilty for shit.
yeah,
Feel like
but that's
I should be doing it. So it ain't no guilt, and that shit go both ways. Guilt is in your heart. You can't put that on the motherfucker that made you feel that way. That's your feeling. You got the right to not feel guilty. I can't hear you. You talking? Damn.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you was on mute or something.
I was saying, no, you can tell when somebody trying to make you feel some type of way, and it's like, bitch, who the fuck is you to tell me that I can't shop where I want to shop? That's how I'm feeling.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
I don't feel guilty
Okay.
at all, and that's why I'm on here actually saying what I'm saying. I don't feel no kind of way about my choices. I make very sound decisions, according, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? So
According to who? Cause
to me,
that's the thing we gotta do, bro. Like
I
I
make
think
very
black
sound
people,
decisions.
me and you as black people right now. Black people gotta have a meeting. Me and you as black people, right? So
Mm.
what do we want for our people?
The
And how
same
do we
thing
see
everybody
us
wants.
going about
Yeah, I'm just saying. I
what we
want.
want?
That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? We're working towards two different goals. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying you can give me the basic answer. Right. You
Uh,
can give me the basic answer.
the basic
Like,
answer
you know, if you
would
just
be,
want to take care of your family, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's the basic answer. I mean, the basic answer, we want freedom, prosperity. You know what I'm saying? And to be able to enjoy your life. That, like, life is really not about anything other than being able to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? We seem to do really good at
Okay.
making it about everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Now,
we're
as a
gonna,
member of your cabinet,
yeah.
come on, we building. As a member of your cabinet, I would like to ask you, I got two scenarios for you. Do you think
Mhm.
we will arrive to our goals faster if we work together 100% across the board, or if we do it when it's convenient?
I'm saying if we could somehow work together across the board,
Hmm.
then this wouldn't even be a discussion.
Or at least try to work towards it. You know what I mean? That's all I ask, nigga. Make the effort to try to work towards it.
And that's
Cause
what I'm
right now,
saying.
all
I'm
your
saying that's the
yeah.
same thing as trying to vote your way out of a system, is what I'm saying.
Shit.
In this climate, it is.
Well, tell that. What climate is that? That would be the context. Cause
A
to
climate
me,
when
I feel
a
like
climate
we
where
not setting a standard on what we talking about.
I'm saying, when I say the climate, I'm saying the climate where our people are not on the same wave. It's not like we all kind of like have the same views on what spending, what money budgeting, uh family, you know what I'm saying, like planning, like uh all types of things that relate to finances. It's not like we have a clear black view on what that looks like. So we don't even have that first. So for me
Right.
to try to,
Cause the niggas with the platform keep selling the niggas at the bottom the same poverty that they gotta live in.
and that's what I'm
So I
saying,
mean,
bro. We
when they
too
ever get
busy.
an opportunity to see what the other side know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why this is happening. Let's talk about it. Let's
Mm-hmm.
put the information out there why you need to have your own mind. You know what I'm saying? Do your
Got
best.
to.
You know what I'm saying? And just keep
What's the
pushing
channel
forward
name?
from there. You know what I'm saying? Say it again.
Say the channel name, cause
End
it
of the
fits
tunnel.
right now.
End of the tunnel. You know what I'm saying?
You feel me? Get through
You
the
see that
tunnel. That's
everybody
your
see
mind.
that little light down at the end of the tunnel, bro. They see it. Some people just ignore it. Don't ignore it.
It's
Go
like you
for it.
said, the tunnel and the light is the light that strikes in your mind every time you have a thought.
No,
You
the
know what I'm
light
saying?
is your way out of whatever situation is pressing and keeping you oppressed. That's what the light is, your
Mm.
way out of that. Get out of the fucking tunnel. We at the That's what I'm saying. We at the end. We have more resources and opportunity at hand now, more power, but we gotta pony the fuck up and use that shit and stop making excuses. And it's gonna take more than us going in the black corner and being black good. We got to, you know what I'm saying? There's so many other people of other races and walks of life
that
who
are
have the
successful
same
because they do
end goal in mind, which is to fight this have and have not fights, to stop, you know what I'm saying, people who want to try to force mandatory vaccination, to stop people who, you know what I'm saying, are making us, you know what I'm saying, consume and use fluoridated water. You know what I'm saying, to
No,
combat
I
these
agree, bro.
issues.
It's good
Yeah.
people in every ethnic group.
So I'm saying
But
that's who
all
I'm
I'm
trying to
saying
work
is
with. I'm
until
saying that's who I'm
we
trying to
can't
work
come
with.
to the table with them though, bro.
Yes, you
Until
can.
we
You don't want to,
listen,
but you can.
this is why I say we can't come to the table with them, bro.
That's
You
not true.
cannot come
You
to the
can't.
table
I
like you.
can,
Same
and I
reason why
will.
you hold on. Listen, this is what I'm saying, bro. You don't understand the basis of what I'm saying yet. Okay, the basis of what I'm saying of the table being like being a contributor and not in a position that it's like, I'm just, I'm doing business with you on this fly or whatever sector we doing business in. You the wholesaler and I'm, trying to get your supply, which is a different level of leverage than actually coming to the table how I'm talking about.
Bro.
Like, in order for us to really come to the table, like all these other groups that's already at the table, like the UN and shit like that, the tables where they discuss our lives and make decisions on why certain people like us don't never get the chance to have these brilliant thoughts that you are displaying. You see what I'm saying? So when you recognize that shit, it's like, come on, bro. Like I get it, bro. I get what
But
you're
it's
saying.
so many
But
of
it
us
comes
that
to
do
a
have these
point where
brilliant
it's like
thoughts.
only way we get to the table is if we build up each other, and then we are able to stand as equal. We can look motherfuckers in the face, or we can be higher than them, depending on the level of success we achieve together. But that's how they got there. So they not gonna respect us. They might
I'm not
respect
putting
certain
everybody in the same
individuals
bucket, bro. I'm not
for a
putting the
personal
UN.
reason or for a benefit.
I'm not putting the people in the UN with
No, I
YouTubers
use the
who are,
UN as like
no,
a
well, I'm just saying we can't
no, bro.
conflate the they with
I
other
use that
people
shit just as
that's in
an
their same.
example.
No, I get it. I get it. But what I'm saying is we can't conflate the two. We can't
Cause that's
use
nations.
they don't even want that shit, is what I'm saying. I'm saying they want something
Hold
better.
on, this is what I'm talking about when I say the UN. This why you
Mhm.
can't shoot that down, bro. Because those are nations coming together, discussing how they're gonna continue their progress. Because
Bruh,
each one of them nations has something to bring to the table.
how
We're
many
not a
nations?
nation to
How
be
many
coming to the
nations?
table. We
Hold on.
are outside of the table at the
Check
door,
this
bro,
out.
and talking
So
about we cool with them.
pointing
Like
point
just because a few of us get to stand at the
this
door.
is this is finna drive my point all the way home. How many nations are not a part of the United Nations? If you don't know, I'm not pressed for, you know what I'm saying, trying to prove a point on whether you know the answer or
Bro,
not,
I
but
keep
just
trying to tell you that was just an example of
well,
nations coming together.
I get
As
you.
to
I'm
say,
making
when you say we come to the
I
table with
I
these
get
other
you,
ethnic groups, we
bro.
gotta
I'm not
first
trying to
become
negate your
a
point. I'm not
nation,
trying to
and that
negate your point.
requires us working together.
I'm not trying to negate
That's
your
what
point.
nations
I'm
do.
trying to make a point with my own. This is me. You
Go
said
ahead.
United Nations, so I'm piggybacking. So I'll just go ahead and just run it all the way through.
Right.
There is not a nation that's not a part of the United Nations. So that means every nation that got a black face as the president is a part of the United Nations. And I'm saying it. What I'm saying is
Okay, so
this ain't this.
tell me
So
what nation we go to as these niggas here in America. What nation is we represented by
the
in at the
United
UN table?
States, the United States. And what I'm
Where's the
saying
black
is,
face though? The
I'm
actual
not,
black face that's representing us.
bro.
Because you just said it's a black
You're not
face
gonna get one when you're.
representing.
I'm saying you're not gonna get one when
But
you're
that's our
16.
unique situation,
Hold
Melvin.
on, hold on. When you're not gonna get one if you're not presiding over the nation at the time. When Obama was in office, it was him. So what I'm
No,
saying
he
is
was
this,
not the black face.
bruh. Say less.
So you
What you
telling
mean?
me You telling me if you was the president, you would have bombed as many African countries as Obama
No,
did,
no.
leading to the slavery that took place just
Nah,
2 years
switch it
ago?
up. Don't switch it up. You getting way too deep. We talking about the
No, I'm
face
saying
of the
I'm
nation.
being
When it
blunt to the point about the
no, you're
politics
making a
that's
whole
being
different
represented.
point. You're
He is
making a
not a black face.
bruh, for real.
Man, you don't authorize every nigga, so you're not gonna make me authorize Barack Obama.
All right, say less.
But that nigga ain't do nothing for us.
The point is this.
You feel me?
The point. Bro, I'm not even an Obama fan. I don't fuck with no
No,
politician.
I was just saying I gotta shoot him out.
So
He ain't no black face.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's semantic. What I'm saying is this.
You want that on your record? That's cool.
Bruh, it's not my record to have. I don't fuck with none of that shit.
You have a voice, man. And when you say you don't fuck with somebody, guess what? That's on record.
Bruh, I'm saying this. Every nation is a part of the United Nations. Whether the United States can be represented by a black face is neither here nor there. What I'm saying is the global elites are conspiring against the people. It don't matter what color you are. Somebody got to be at the bottom, like you said. Somebody gonna be at the top. We at the bottom
usually the
economically.
That's not represented. That's my point for not having a black face represent
economically in this particular country. True enough. Can we change that? Yes, but we're not going to change it by being black by ourselves as a minority in a company that don't have our interests at heart. That shit sound crazy as hell to me. When there's other people who's willing to help you.
I don't see how when we making all of their products, bruh. We make all that, we come up with all their inventions and put it in other companies. So just imagine if we put that shit into us. I'm just crazy enough to believe that my people got enough talent, because I keep seeing them coming out of situations where they should have never came out of, and then they run companies. So you can't tell me if we put that focus into us, we couldn't come up. Everybody else has done it. So why the fuck we couldn't do it? And then we can get to the point where we privileged enough to where we can say, I'm gonna do business with whoever the fuck I want to, because I'm secure in my political status or status across the world. But we don't have the status across the world, so anybody can fuck Melvin over whenever he get too big. Because guess what? The status quo across the world is these motherfuckers is the bottom half. But because, like they always say, when we say, why y'all doing this to us? Because y'all don't fuck with each other. Like at some point, we gotta stop being like, man, these motherfuckers can't tell us what to do, and then listen to the truth whenever it's the truth, period. The truth is, we don't fuck with each other. So we don't got shit. We spend billions every year. So we could have it. All we need is 5 years of that shit. Y'all ain't gotta do this shit forever. But can we get 5 of a real 5? And then we will be at a place where we can say who we really are. We might could change it from black. We could call it whatever y'all want to call it.
Let me say
but
this
until
real
we get
quick.
out of this box we already was in, before me and you showed up, or before our parents showed up, we working out of the tunnel, like you said. And the only way out of the tunnel is together.
Listen to what I'm finna say. Florida, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky, North and South Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, Wisconsin, New York. The list goes on, right? You got all these states, right? And these niggas in every single state. Your goal is to get all of these niggas to participate in what? And I'm saying my goal is to awaken their minds to do the best they can for themselves. Build something in your community with your people. We cannot try to overthrow economically. It's not finna work, bro. We're not finna build
it ain't
nothing.
Overthrowing, bro. It's creating a platform like everybody else.
The best way to do it would be like
you can't create a platform.
We got a platform
with a hole in your bag.
The best way to do it would be like what Akon is doing. Start your own crypto then. And go over there and buy you some land, or do it over here. Get you some land and build your own city. And then you can do it that way. But you got to do that. You got to do that. You're not finna do it in this
You
climate
don't.
trying to
It ain't one way
participate.
you gotta do it, man.
No, it
It
ain't one way to
just
do it.
one way you gotta do it.
It's not one way to do it. But what I'm saying is you're not gonna be self-sufficient trying to get everybody to be self-sufficient all at one time. Each person got to make that decision for themselves.
No, that's not the plan.
Because I ain't mentioned
That's not the plan.
Washington, Oregon,
Mm,
California,
that's
Arizona,
not realistic.
Texas, Kansas, North Dakota, South Dakota.
You
I
can
mean,
mention the countries, and the
I'm just
plan is
saying
still gonna be the same. Cause this
it's
is a continuous fight. I'm not saying it's gonna be tomorrow, nigga. We gonna be there because we didn't get here that
we
way.
need
But we didn't
consciousness,
get out of
not
motherfucking
financial
listen, bro.
support.
We didn't get out of no put listen, bro. We didn't get out of no condition that we done been in uniquely as a people without doing it together. Nat Turner didn't fight by his goddamn self. Harriet Tubman didn't lead that motherfucking plantation by herself. Even though these motherfuckers diabolically enslaved everybody else, I know that shit. I know everybody else in this predicament. But at the end of the day, bruh, it keep going back to the feeding of the children. You're not gonna take care of somebody else's responsibilities before you take care of yours, and you can't sit here individually
Exactly.
just take care of yourself and think that that's all that has to be done. Because the
Bro,
moment you just take care of yourself and all the niggas around you never get to the point of having the opportunity that's only allowed to a few of us, guess what? That's the reason for robberies and motherfuckers kicking in doors because they don't have an opportunity. And you don't care. So guess what? They don't care either. So it's an ongoing cycle of both not caring because it's like reciprocation, bro. One has an opportunity to actually show that they care. This motherfucker might care, but ain't got no way to even prove to you because he don't feel like he got shit you want. So at some point, the motherfucker with the most got to meet the one who has nothing. And that's what we at. We got to meet the ones who have nothing. We got to bridge the gap. We cannot say these motherfuckers got to learn what we learned. Nigga, we got lucky, bruh. In the
I'll
sense of
say
things,
this. I'll
we
say
not
this
supposed to
again.
be here.
I'll say this again. I'll say this again. Motherfuckers walk across borders in desert, arid country to get over here because they know that there's opportunity. And we too scared to take the time to put our money together to change fucking zip code. I ain't
That's
sorry for you.
crazy, man.
Change your fucking zip
That's
code. Do whatever you gotta do.
I'm glad
Motherfuckers,
you don't vote.
people,
Cause your ass would, boy.
people,
Damn, that's
people,
cold
people.
blooded what you just
How's
said.
it cold blooded, bro? How's it cold blooded? Please
Bruh.
explain it to me.
Because
Explain.
they don't come here with the same, even when they get here, bruh, they not faced with the same circumstances, G.
Shit, that's a
What is
damn
you
lie.
talking about? Nigga, Mexicans
I
come
know
over here
motherfuckers that's
and they
been
still
deported.
get paid. Don't
No,
get,
they don't.
hold on. They come
No, they
over
don't.
here and they still get
No, they
paid.
don't. No,
Bruh,
they
not in
don't.
all situations. So yes, you can point out rare conditions where Mexicans are being mistreated. But for the most part, bruh, you know good damn well in little Mexico, them motherfuckers was balling. Don't try to play me. And it was tax-free money. And I'm
No,
not
they
trying
don't.
to say, oh, they wrong for that shit. I feel like everybody should be able to make their money and contribute how they feel.
I don't
But
know
I
them.
ain't trying to say that, listen, bruh, that's not my point. My point is I know some Mexicans who was getting money over this motherfucker tax-free because it was easier to pay them less than what the fuck I would ask for. So yes, they was working. And I don't know how you didn't see that, but that's not my point. My point is we have a unique situation. And until we address it as a unique situation, we can keep on making all the comparisons in the world. But these motherfuckers went enslaved purposely. So there's a purpose for you in this system. So for as many of you make it off the plantation, yes, I'm proud of y'all. But I'm gonna be right here at the edge of the motherfucking plantation talking to them other niggas like, bruh, look, bruh, hey, bruh, I come back and run again with your ass. Because that's what we gotta be at. We gotta know that, bruh, the distractions that you overcame, you feel me? You remember we was having conversations and you was like, bro, I'm glad you ain't stopped. Because you was already there. But it's so much shit that a motherfucker told you was more important along the way to the point when I started talking to Melvin, the same shit Melvin was telling me when we was kids. Because you started a lot of these conversations. I just never forgot some of the shit you said and eventually got back to it. So it's one of those things. It's like I gotta give motherfuckers. I had to learn, like I gotta give motherfuckers time. Because by the time you came along and decided you was ready to express it, not that you just not getting it, you just said I'm ready to express it and I don't give a fuck. But when you got to that point, it was I'm like, man, look, you don't even know, bro. I was ready to cry when you called me because I had already wrecked my mind trying to force people to see shit that I already see. But these are magic glasses based on the experiences that you collectively had and the mentality that you was able to develop, bro. And it's a sense of brilliance. But you gotta recognize everybody hasn't been able to cultivate themselves to that point. So we can't say in an inclusive way, you know, I don't feel sorry for you if you can't get where I'm at. We don't have the right to say that. Because if it wasn't for our parents, we wouldn't know what the fuck we know. And if it weren't for their parents, they wouldn't know what the fuck it. Bro, this is man. It's amazing where we are today, bro. Mentally, what me and you are today. But we can't come that far and not recognize, bro. It ain't just no happenstance, bro. We put in some work to get here.
Okay, let me
And
stop you.
everybody
Let me
else
stop you.
don't
Let me
got
stop you.
that
Let me
luxury, bro.
let me stop you. Let me stop you because what I'm saying, what I said is being taken out of context.
No.
My
Okay.
whole, if I
Go
didn't
ahead.
feel like there was a need to be saying the stuff and to have this, to use this platform to reach people who haven't had these thoughts, then I wouldn't even be doing it. That's not my point. My point is this:
Okay.
opportunity exists. We have to take advantage of it. Okay, I'm telling somebody right now, under the sound of my voice, if you got some people that you can pony up with, get some money with, and do something to change your situation that you don't like, that's exactly what you need to be doing. That's what I'm saying. And I'm saying that to say, instead of complaining about it, do something about it. And when I made the analogy with people coming from Mexico, for example, these motherfuckers will come over here, learn the language, and struggle 12 deep in a house and work their asses off overtime, take short change on jobs, do whatever they got to do to provide and make something better. And then they send most of their money back to where they came from. They don't even use it here. The choices that we make are bad choices.
You was doing
period.
good.
So what I'm saying is this: change your situation. If your zip code is bad,
cheat code.
If your zip code is that bad, you need to do what you got to do to get up out of there so that you can create a better situation. That only makes sense. Do what you got to do to make. You cannot be trying to. You cannot try to save everybody from your hood. You got to save yourself first. You know what I'm saying? Show them. They lead by example. Get the fuck out if it's that bad where you at. Everybody who live, you know what I'm saying, in said hood, wherever hood, you know what I'm saying, whatever neighborhood they live in, don't got it that bad. You know what I'm saying? Some people, it's straight slum.
Damn, I should have went on and kept playing football. Cause bro, nigga, I would have pulled the nigga out every week.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause this shit, it's not.
And I feel you.
It's
You
not
say,
even that
you know what I'm saying?
hard.
My thing is this. I feel you on that. Like you know me, bro. Like when I do work, like when I'm doing the side job stuff, right? The home remodels, which I ain't been doing much of it lately, but when I do that, like it's hard for me to charge people market rate. Like I got
The
a
way
big
we done
heart.
been raised, period.
Yeah, I got a big heart. You know what I'm saying? This is not an insensitive person you talking to. But you gonna have to. I'm about to light some fire up under your ass.
It was
some
just a
people.
conversation, bro. I'm
I'm
not
just saying.
talking directly to you. It
Yeah,
was
no,
just,
and
the
I
shit
know.
you
I'm just
said. Cause I
saying.
know you.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Nigga, I'm your
but
big brother. You done employed me before, so I know you. You know what I'm saying?
No, but that's why I
Heart of
said
the
I needed
man.
to. That's why I said I needed to clarify what I'm saying, because I'm not saying that I don't feel sorry for the situation that has been created here. I know that we're systematically oppressed. You know what I'm saying? This is a fact. But what I'm saying is there is opportunity. and we got to take advantage of it instead of complaining about the fact that we fucked up. We can complain about it
I know what you mean.
as long as we doing something while we complaining.
I respect you too much to have sympathy on your ass. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know
It's
you
not
can
that I
pull
don't have
yourself up. That's
sympathy.
what you say. No, I'm
It's
saying,
not.
no,
Yeah.
this was like, cause when a person like takes sympathy on you, they feel like you can't do nothing for yourself. You saying you know they can do it. I'm just trying to tell y'all
Yeah.
the opportunity over here.
Absolutely.
Here
That's what I'm
and
saying.
over
I
here,
know we can do better.
over
We
here.
just got to do the better. That's all I'm saying. We got to do the better. And all I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is that we
Respect.
can.
But I'm glad we had that discourse because there's some niggas that might feel that.
Still there? I don't hear nothing.
You hear me?
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
You hear me, bro?
Yeah.
I said I'm glad we had that discourse, though, even though it was understanding, because feel the many ways it was going through, the many changes we went through in that conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Knockout, drag out, but it was a knockout, drag out conversation on mental fortitude, though.
Yeah. And then here go another thing. When it comes to this channel right here, I want people to come on here and to that come from a different walk of life, because I don't have no white friends, like like buddies that I call that are white. I want to hear some other perspectives. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear some solution from their side. You know what I'm saying? I We are in our own bubble, and if we stay in it, then that's all it's gonna be. This is how I'm looking at it. We gotta branch out. We gotta at least put your toe in the water. You know what I'm saying? You gotta test the waters. You know what I'm saying? Keep your guard up,
Nigga,
but
we
we
underwater.
can't, but we can't be. You know what I'm saying? We can't be so afraid to, you know what I'm saying? And I know you ain't afraid, but it's just a choice of word. We can't be afraid to, you know what I'm saying, to mingle. You know what I'm saying? We, you know, everybody does not have ill will.
I feel like
And
we shouldn't be afraid to
we
do
got
nothing.
enough
Just don't lose
instinct.
our identity.
Man, exactly. And I can't lose mine. That's my thing.
That's like not true though, bro. Like I've been learning
Shit.
some shit.
I can't lose my
Like
identity.
if you don't identify with something, can't nobody hold you to that shit.
What do
Like
I
if
gotta
you say,
identify with?
man, I ain't no blood, I'm gonna be like, man, listen, you know what, bro, my bad. I thought you was saying some shit that was familiar, and I'm, so okay. You know what I mean? So to
From
me,
a human
everything
sense,
you saying, you ain't saying nothing wrong. I'm just telling you from my perspective why I wouldn't say that. You know what I mean? So
let me put it like
yeah,
this.
nigga.
Let me put it like this. Two things. I don't have to worry about losing my identity, because my identity is exactly what you see.
I'm saying if you don't identify as something, you feel me?
I don't have to identify as anything because I am what I am. What I need to identify for?
Like, bro, if you told me don't call you black, guess what I wouldn't do? You got the right to an identity, is what I'm saying, my nigga. Like, yes, niggas got the right to an identity, but if
Yeah, you have
we
the
trying to
right
go
to
to
it.
a common goal,
Yeah.
then nigga, come
You got
on
the
now,
right to eat
don't.
Cheetos too. That shit ain't good for you. That's all I'm saying. You
Yeah, but
got
I'm
the
just saying, if you want to play the diplomat, which is necessary
I don't want to play the
in any
diplomat.
organization, then, huh?
It ain't about playing the
What you
diplomat.
say, bro?
Yeah, I was saying it's not
No,
about
no,
playing.
no. I mean, what I mean by diplomat meaning you not so radical on one side or the other. You feel me?
Okay.
You see the
Yeah.
good in both and how we all can work together. So that would be a diplomatic approach to things or objective. You know what I mean?
I'll
Rather than
take that.
subjective. So it's room, you feel me? It's room for that. When I say not identifying, like I said, it's as simply as somebody got a right. You know what I mean? You can say I'm black this way. I ain't black like that. You know what I'm saying? And you saying I ain't radical, whatever. You feel me? So extreme to where I don't fuck with nobody else that ain't black. You feel me? I get that. But when you hear me talking back, it's not that I'm saying I don't fuck with nobody else that ain't black, but it's certain things that come with my mentality. And I feel like I done been around enough different people from another ethnicity since I've been standing like this to the point I recognize they respect me shit more, really. Like the fact, I mean, I swear, I be feeling like other ethnicities act like bad bitches. You know what I'm saying? You know, bad bitches got pride. You feel me? They value themselves. So if you always up in their face, you thirsty. But if you ain't studying them, you feel me? They trying to do some business. And then when you do business, they ain't playing with you. Whatever you say the price is, they ain't trying to negotiate because they know you serious. So far as I'm concerned, the kind of business I want to do going forward with anybody, I want it to be respected. So first way I know to get respect is to respect the motherfuckers around me already, and then I can move forward. But for us, it's like we think we gonna get the respect outside, and then we gonna come back, and then the niggas gonna respect what you accomplished, and we gonna be like, yes, tell me how you got it. Every nigga ain't gonna want to hear that shit, cause they gonna be like, man, nigga, you want fucking with me before? So it's not gonna be an easy approach to just tell people what you know. It's like
All I'm
you gotta say certain things. You can't, as much as you might want to be harsh with a motherfucker, you gotta recognize a lot of these people are 30 something, but mentally, I can't even tell you where they at, bro, because it would be disrespectful to say that. It's a such thing as atrophy mind. But this people don't understand that's the experience we going through here. We're expecting not too long ago freed ass niggas to be savvy and sophisticated. And we savage right now. We still in savage mode. You know, we just learning to be free to do whatever the hell. We learning to be free to fuck up, to whatever. Like, they playing a game we not playing. So to measure our success with people who have had time to create a system that is customized to go against the native or indigenous practice, of course the people who stick to their culture is gonna suffer the most. If you look at the Indian documentaries where they bled, they sent them to school, education in they reservations was specifically to bleed out the Indian in them.
yeah. You 100% right
What's
about
different
everything you
than when
just
we
said.
go to public school?
Yeah, I mean you
So I'm not
100%.
surprised when niggas don't want to be 100% like, man, fuck what anybody feel. I'm gonna do for mine. And if they want to do something, they gonna have to kill me. I don't care if they do that shit again. But I doubt it if they do it because it's affecting their money. So now that I see that the system play in the hands of whoever affect their money the most, I gotta deal with the ways that I can affect their money till I get more.
Yeah. And all I'm saying is
You
this.
know,
You could be my best friend and be RBG down and say I don't fuck with no white people. That's not gonna affect mine and your relationships. I'm definitely gonna anytime it arises, I'm gonna say what I
yeah.
gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Like if you
I
don't
ain't say
want
I
to
don't
mess with
fuck
white,
with them.
no, I ain't talking about you because you know
I mean,
we family. I'm talking about it from a friendship standpoint.
yeah,
Uh,
okay.
so
New people coming around,
yeah, new
motherfuckers
people
want to come
coming
on the
around. Like
platform.
you know what I'm saying. Now, I have an issue. I take an issue with people who have malice, people who have ill will. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
not about
That's
what
why
you
I
want to
said do
do.
it for the love of your people, not because
Yeah,
you hate another group.
and that's what I'm saying. And don't take the fact that I'm not doing what you want me to do as an attack on you. You know what I'm saying? This is the message to the people who feel like everybody who should, you know what I'm saying, who ain't supporting black business to their standard is wrong. This is my point. You know what I'm saying?
I
My
don't
point
know if
is,
that's the right way to say it, man. I don't know if that's the right way to
well,
say it, man.
I mean,
What you
that's
want to say?
exactly how, you know what I'm saying. I feel like it need to be said. If you feel
It's
like
still cold, bro.
what's cold,
It's that
I
nigga.
don't.
Hey, you gonna be the drill sergeant?
My thing is this, bro. My thing is this: we putting black businesses in a box. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I'm
We got some
finna
we got some
listen at the black
we
you.
got some people that have some issues with themselves apparently, and they the ones speaking out. You know what I'm saying? They not successful, as they want to be, and they got an issue. Niggas is coming to them with asking for a discount. If you don't want to give them a discount, say no. If you got a coupon, give it to them. Like, I mean, it ain't gotta be all this. It don't have to be a point of contention in
Man, you
our
don't
own
say that when they
community.
got signs in them other stores, bro. And they
What?
got cameras all through they shit.
Say it again.
I said, we don't say that when we go in the other stores. When they got
Say
signs in their
what?
stores, and then they got people following us around and talking about don't steal, and like they be having signs in they little subtle signs in their stores, bro. But if a nigga tell you don't ask me for no discount when it's a clear
Bruh,
fact that you know,
somebody
you
follow
done
me up.
been, you done, whether you was selling weed or selling popsicles, nigga, motherfuckers that the niggas you know be trying to get a deal. Come on, bro, you gonna charge me the same price you charge that nigga? So if you know your people like that, we speaking your language. It's like, my nigga, all right, bro, I'm gonna fuck with you, and I got top quality shit, but don't come in here trying to play me. That's why I say it go both ways. And if you
Yeah,
not the
no, I
type of
agree
nigga
with
gonna
that.
play
I
a
agree with
motherfucker,
that.
I'm not tripping off security being in the store because I'm not finna steal shit.
Bruh, I agree with that. That was kind of what I was saying. I'm saying if you don't want to give them no discount, you don't have to, and you shouldn't need to. But it's not a statement that need to be made. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, well,
It
shit,
just
I was piggybacking.
yeah. I'm saying I'm saying these type of statements are gonna drive a wedge between two ideal types. Well, shit, no, I feel like you should fuck with me. Give me no, just look.
But they
It ain't
probably
even
trying
that deep.
to
It ain't even that deep. Don't give them the discount,
too.
and then that's the end of it.
Peep this though, bruh. Peep. You know, I feel you. That's real shit. That's a lesson for them to peep too, though. But peep this too, though. It could be a scenario where they trying to draw in, they trying to target a certain audience. Like when Nipsey put out the Proud to Pay campaign, you feel me, and still got the album out for free afterwards. So it's like sometimes you trying to see where you trying to gauge your audience. You know what I mean? You're trying to create a core, a pipeline, so you can ensure that you got a consistent flow before you
Cut off again. You there? Let us know. I don't know what happened to bruh, but I just want to say this. You know what I'm saying? I feel what he's saying, and you know, there's nothing wrong with supporting our own people. Nothing wrong with it at all. We should do it. I do it. I'm saying let's not make it a point of contention. Why is this something that you know what I'm saying is a issue in our own community? Don't don't say nothing about my choices. You know what I'm saying? He said something about uh following you around in the store and all this stuff. I'm not coming back to that store. I mean, this is not so black and white to where I'm just like, you know what I'm saying, I don't support black business. I mean, I have a black business. I don't advertise it as such. It is what it is. It's a business. It's a seed company. That's what I sell. I'm just trying to like. There's doctors, there's lawyers, there's mechanics. I mean, I know all kind of black. I know niggas that got lawn care services. They don't advertise as black business, and they do well. They don't ask people to come shop with them because they black. And I'm saying if that's the focus, then I think you're gonna do okay. Um, and I mean, that's just that on that. I mean, provide the good service. Business is not made to be a racially charged thing. I get people who want to support their own people. Do that. Absolutely do it. You know what I'm saying? at the end of the day, we gotta stand up for choice. Bro, trying to get back in. We gotta stand up for choice. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, you know what I'm saying? You know, and the thing is we can't be blind. We gotta. I'm making a statement to the people real quick. Just kind of went on my tangent while you dropped off. But we basically what I was saying is that you know what I'm saying that I feel what you saying, and you're not wrong for what you're saying, and I know you know what I'm saying. You probably feel the same way about what I'm saying to one degree or another. And I was just kind of just reinforcing the fact that black business is black business. If you make it something more than that, then it's gonna. What I was really was saying is that it don't need to be a point of contention. You know what I'm saying? It don't need to be something else that we struggling over. You know what I'm saying? How supportive we being and all of this stuff. We absolutely should support each other. But you know what I'm saying? If you don't got what I want, I'm not gonna settle. You know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. If if uh I mean to me
Black businesses need to point out other black businesses in that sense. Be able to refer a motherfucker if you don't got some shit too. Stop hating on the other black companies and not telling niggas.
Yeah.
Nah, it be happening. It be happening.
I mean, I can imagine. You know what I'm saying? And that, that's, we beat our own selves up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Just to your point, to what you just said, that's kind of how I feel about, you know what I'm saying? I don't know anybody personally who has a business that makes these kind of statements that I see, scrolling through Facebook and stuff. I'm just like, I would really be like, where is this coming from? I don't know nobody who move like this and talk like this. Like, but it'd be like something somebody shared. And I'd just be like, why is niggas so salty about where people spending their money at? I don't get it. Because I see black success all around me. I see black businesses doing very well. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I know sell food companies. I know lawn services, janitorial construction. I got me. You know what I'm saying? Kyrie doing very good with the wholesale thing. I mean,
hey, now we finna make it our duty to start look. I'm bringing 3 businesses tomorrow. I'm gonna try to find different spectrums, cause that could be something good we can do. Advertise people businesses on here. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
Bring
We
in a few
definitely need to
different
do that. Yeah.
diverse companies.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, man. We got a wide range of talent. I'm saying, and my message
Tissue?
for the last time,
Oh
just to
damn, a
re-utter,
black-owned tissue company.
just to re-utter.
No, she just said she found one. I'm like, shit, okay, we gonna interview them. Yeah, they
Yeah.
with the shit.
Just to re-utter what I'm saying. You know what I'm
She
saying?
said re-utter.
You stupid. You said they with the shit. You stupid. But
They gonna have to pay me for that one.
hey, nigga, that's the only hey, that's the back page slogan, nigga. That's for our niggas right here. Our slogan is we with the
You
shit.
right.
But but nah, man, that's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? The more important thing about this conversation right here is also showing folks how to disagree, right? You know what I'm saying, on certain points.
Amicably.
And then to see the bigger picture is that we all want
Indeed.
good. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the main thing is to you know what I'm saying to recognize that there's a bigger issue, right? We know we need to support each
Right.
other, right? I can't go against that, not even for 1 second. You know what I'm saying? And like I was
I
saying
agree.
before you hop back on, I do support black business by default.
All day.
I mean, it's just by default. I mean,
All day.
you know what I'm
And take
saying?
pride in it.
You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. But it's just like, and I wouldn't even say that some of the stuff that I've seen is targeted towards somebody like myself, because I'm not a big consumer, but I'm just like, why are they salty? Why are they salty with people for their choices on where they want to spend their money? I mean, I feel like maybe it's something you doing wrong, because I see so many Black success stories around me. Is what I'm getting at. And these Black success stories, they do a good job of providing the service that they have. Period. No condition, no contingency. They have what they have. They do it well. Period. It ain't no black. It ain't no white. It's a business, and that's all I'm saying. It's like Kyrie was telling me about yesterday. He was telling me about this lady that make juices. Right? It's a black lady. You know what I'm saying? When I'm out that way, I'm gonna go see what she's talking about. She got a little juice truck. You know what I'm saying? I'm going, like, for that simple fact. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not typing in Black juicing companies in my Google search. It's not, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It's not a part of my, that's not how I move. You know what I'm saying? But if I
But you
know
know
of
it's
one,
possible.
yeah, of course I know it's possible. But I'm just saying.
I'm just saying
I,
some people don't do it because they don't. They main excuse is ain't no black company doing this. But you know what I'm saying. We got the opportunity to control that narrative and tell people like, you know, it's ways that you can do it. Like you were saying, we providing solutions. Like you hit that motherfucking search engine. That's another way you can do it. No matter what social media you want.
but I'm
Like
saying though, how many businesses are actually out there like that with that? How many big Black businesses are gonna populate due to the fact that you included that in your search? I'm saying, for example,
shit.
if
Let's
you
try
needed,
it.
I'm just saying though, let's go with something specific like
No, I
me.
was saying let's try it.
I'm just saying I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
use myself as an example. If you type in Black seed companies, you're not gonna find me. You just not. I mean,
But
it's
that's
not.
because you the but that's because you not listed with them, but you can be. Gotta
But
change
I'm
your
saying,
company name either.
but I'm
Go
saying,
ahead slow.
and what I'm saying is, you look at my reviews on my product, I got 5 stars on eBay and Etsy. So it ain't even about none of that. It's about me being successful doing my business. I don't need any specific demographic. You know what I'm saying?
But as soon as I told you you don't identity, but as soon as I told you you don't have the identity on, like nigga, since when? You feel me? And all I'm saying is, like, in the big sector, you don't have to leave your blackness at home. You don't have to change the name of your company if you don't want to be a black spirited company. But it's certain shit
Yeah,
that people have of their company that bring you to the table to stay open. So
yeah.
it's like,
So let me
nigga, this some
clarify.
black shit. Like,
Yeah,
don't get this shit twisted. To go over there and make a Burger King right next door.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not about having shame, right? Like if you
Cause
want to
that's
call
our
your shit,
history here
if
too.
you want to call your shit just black, you should do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying I don't see in my day-to-day experience Black businesses struggling because they're Black businesses and Black people are not supporting. That's what I'm saying. That's not my experience. I'm saying if you provide a good service, then you're gonna be successful in your business. And I think that should be the focus instead of worrying about what
Hey,
people
maybe
spending.
we should try to find some numbers on that.
I'm just saying, well, depending on what people trying to, trying to worry about what people spending their money at is not gonna help you with your problem.
Shit, McDonald's and everybody else do it. Nigga, they count your pockets whether you know it or not. We
Yeah,
just,
they advertise.
man,
You know what
we
I'm
just
saying? But they
privileged to know what
advertise.
black people saying. And they be saying little slick shit in they shit too, bro.
But I mean,
They make sure you prepared when you show up to their establishment for how this shit gonna go. They tell you the price on the commercial. Nigga, they
yeah,
don't goddamn sugarcoat that shit.
yeah, they
So niggas is just
advertise.
speaking nigga language.
So,
I
so
prefer you customize it for me. Speak my language.
yeah, that's
Nigga,
you.
don't
That's a
ask for no
preference for you.
discount because you know you niggas ask for that shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's
I mean, I'm just saying, I prefer nigga shit. Like, I'm a nigga.
bro.
Like, talk
That's
to
what I'm
me.
saying. So listen,
Talk to me like I'm
that's what I'm saying,
Belvedere.
bro.
Cause
That's what I'm saying,
nigga,
bro. That's what I'm saying though. That's why I said we're putting this shit in a box. If I'm a black chiropractor, I don't have a black product. That's what I'm saying. We can't say black business like that. We can't put all this shit in one box.
but the
You know what I'm
majority of
saying?
the people that you talking about
Sell,
that's saying that, I gave a standard, bro. I said they are selling the majority of the people that I'm talking about and referencing that normally say this is a black business. They are selling a culture or something they learned from their grandfather,
okay,
even if it's a
all right.
service.
You right. You did
So
say
it's
that.
like,
You did say that. You did say that.
yeah, they got the right to,
But
just like you got the right to, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's something you learn from somebody, but like, you don't gotta say it. But
I'm gonna say
I
this
feel like
though.
it's actually just it should be another selling tip, really, because blackness should, represent something great to where motherfucker want to buy it. Just 'cause, oh, black people did this shit. We listen to all their music.
Bro,
We watch all their movies and shit. Like,
absolutely.
come
That
on,
shit's natural.
fuck with me.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That shit's natural. It's just gonna happen that way. That's what I'm saying. We don't even need to put the emphasis on it. I'm saying somebody who's really like complaining is
But
probably
tell
doing
them
something
stop
wrong.
calling it the Italian connection and shit.
Cause look, when you
You hear
watch
me?
fam, when
Tell
hold on,
them
when
niggas
you
stop calling they shit the Italian connection. Tell them to stop.
but look though, when you
They label
watch
all they shit. We can label our shit too. Fuck you
but
talking
look,
about.
when you watch a Family Feud, you by default, I don't care what nobody say. If you black, you root for the black family. Period. You know what I'm saying? It's in our nature to
Come
be
on now.
gravitate to our own
Wear
people.
your jersey every day is all I'm saying.
So that's, but
Wear
I'm
your
just saying
jersey every day, cuz. Cause
it's
it's a
not about,
game every day.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. To me, it's just not about that. It's about being genuine and doing what feel right to you instead of
You
trying
can
to.
be genuine, bro, and still care for your people
You
first. That ain't
absolutely.
that ain't hating
You,
on nobody else.
it's
I
not.
think, the white
It's
people
not
that take care of their people and then have time for me, them is great people. You
right.
feel
You're
me?
right. You're
But I would
absolutely
be
right. And the people
upset
who,
with them if they didn't look out for their cousin, but they fuck with me. Nah, fuck you. You's
yeah,
a lame. Like,
and
no. Ain't no
and
way
I'm
you talking
just
about your cousin twice removed, but you say we good friends.
And
Nah.
all I'm
Fuck
saying
that.
is, yeah, and all I'm saying is the same applies. Just because you know what I'm saying, decided to go over here today to get my bread, it is what
Nigga,
it
we
is.
on strike. I'm cussing your ass out. Look, just like them motherfuckers be when the motherfucker cross the strike line, bitch. I'm cussing you.
Man,
Hey, that's how they doing, nigga. We still rioting, nigga. It's still a protest. What you talking about? What you talking about, Mel? Don't make me turn to DC Young Fly and make a song on this motherfucker, boy. Shit.
yeah,
What they say? No justice, no peace. No racist police. No justice, no peace.
hey, and I'm all
Hey,
for that type of
that's the
shit.
theme song,
That's
nigga.
that's what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's do that instead of squabbling over where I'm spending my money at. That's what I'm talking
That's a good one. That's a good one. We see who the ancestors on whose side at that point. I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you right now.
When
I'm
they
gonna tell you
start trying
right
to
now.
force what I want your support, I want your support when they try to start forcing people to get this needle stuck in their arm for a vaccine. Let's ride then. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, how many of y'all gonna cop out and just go get the shot? Let's talk about
Niggas
rights
don't
here.
even know about the shot.
Well, I'm just saying.
They don't got enough. Look, let's do this. Money is time, and time is how much time you got to think and live. If you got more money than the majority of the people that we talking to at the bottom, then good damn well they ain't got time to even know about that shit.
Shit.
They like shit. I can't wait to the fact, man. The majority, the
Well,
status quo in the hood is when that vaccination come out, they gonna get saved. So
That's why
The
we
nigga
that's
is
why we
doing what
got
we doing,
so
constantly
much.
putting this shit out
Oh,
here.
yeah. We got so much shit to cover with the savior complex. So you know what I'm saying?
Man,
That's the main point of this channel. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of that, you know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
And don't get me wrong, it ain't, for me, I don't think I can save everybody. You know what I mean? But to save myself and my conscience, you feel me? I'm crazy enough to believe that I supposed to at least put the word out.
No, that's absolutely what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna
You
put the
feel
word
me?
out. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Hands down.
That's
So
the
shit.
whole purpose of going through this tunnel right now.
Yeah. The
This
shit,
tunnel of
man.
life. Put their ass to sleep, man. Shit.
Yeah. The shit, nigga,
Your
is
children waiting on you to tell them it's time to go to sleep. We in Melvin house. Tell their ass to go to sleep, man.
man, Dominic in
I'm
there
about to
awake.
leave.
Dominic in there
Nah,
awake
nigga,
too,
this
bro.
the shot.
He
I'm
look,
talking. He
nah,
tripping, ain't he?
nah, but yeah, he went to sleep early, man. We went out, was doing some stuff. I had to get a couple things, the kids homeschooling. So Dominic, fell asleep and stuff while we was out. Got back to the house, he was still out. So now he up. It's 2 o'clock. And I gotta be up with
Man,
these
Junior
kids.
did the same shit today, but he ain't here with me right now. He ain't here right now.
Yeah,
But shit, we gonna have to get Junior. We gonna have to get Dominic and Junior a channel. Let them just get on here and talk shit to each other.
man. Then you're gonna be like, man, what is this
Put them
dude
niggas on the
talking about?
same time slot.
You're gonna be like, the dude don't tell you, and he's saying no real words.
He be doing that shit sometimes too. Shit, he can't say nothing. He working on it. He just got all these sisters that be talking to him. That's the only thing saving his ass. He picking that shit up from there. He be like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
man. I
But
want to
yeah,
give
bro. I
I'm
think we
gonna,
just added a new topic too, though.
what's
We got
that?
to talk about the amount of wealth and resources it is in the world. Cause
Man,
mm,
I mean, shit,
I wanted to finish that conversation another time.
for sure. I want to give a shout out to anybody who might still be listening to this shit. You done made it this far. God damn, you a trooper. We've been going for a
Yep,
minute. What
we
time we
talk
start?
that
About
shit.
9 something? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Shit.
Yep.
So, shit. I appreciate it. Once
You know
again,
we're gonna have to do like I told you. We're gonna have
what's
to
that?
start editing this shit,
Nah,
putting it
nigga, this
out so they
shit
can keep
raw
up
and
with the
uncut.
topic.
This shit raw and uncut. 'Cause we stayed on topic. We stayed on topic pretty damn good, bro.
Nah, I'm
Like,
just saying, like, you know how you be talking about the little bait, like, cause you could chop it up, like, have 15 minutes, 7 minutes, to where, some people, attention span, you feel me? And people don't like to have
yeah,
to come back and fast forward back where they stopped at, all that type of shit.
yeah. Well, one
But
thing
we
we
can
could
keep the
do,
raw version, but
yeah,
go back and, put out little 15-minute parts to, you know what I'm saying? It's like one video become 10
yeah,
for the people who don't like, watching full through.
yeah. Or we can put the timestamps in the description for when we not live. You know what I'm saying? When we not live, when we,
Ooh,
do the
that'd be hard
pre-record,
too.
we can put it, key.
Yep.
So when we switch to such and such, you know what I'm saying? Boom. But that's why I said we do need to try to honor the
Mm-hmm.
time aspect of things, right? So like I think 2 hours is good. Usually it's
Right,
just,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Especially for videos where we're trying to put information out. Because this one, the voting thing
Indeed.
and the black business thing, I knew it was gonna be a little bit of a rumble. You know what I'm saying? So it's,
They're gonna life is
yeah. But when it comes to stuff like
hey,
religion,
that's good for the first night.
yeah,
That's how you do them. You feel me? You give them a sample and a little something. You
yeah.
feel
So
me?
when it comes to stuff like religion, I know that's something we can definitely, you know what I'm saying, at least the first video, because you can't do it all in one, but we can keep it, you know what I'm saying, 2 hours and come to a good, you know what I'm saying,
Mm.
stopping point on that, let the people react and then come back to it and just kind of, you know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm gonna be interested to
Go
see,
to
you
it,
know what I'm
man.
saying, what kind of responses we get on
Mm-hmm.
this. because you know I already mentioned to you, like, you know, I kind of wanted to disable comments, but on something like this,
Send me
you
to
know,
the channel because I find it.
what'd you say?
Mm-hmm. It'd be good to hear shit live. I said, send me the link to the channel because I couldn't find it when I searched for it.
Oh yeah, I sent it to you. But yeah,
I was gonna try to share it to some people. So, you know, not the Zoom link, but the YouTube.
yeah, the YouTube. Yeah, but I was thinking about disabling comments and then just having people like funnel their questions or comments through email because I really want people. The whole point is to invoke thought, right? And I don't want people to be influenced by the negativity that people might have to say in the comment section. But I think on this first one, we'll let it ride because we need to check the temperature and see where, you know, what kind of people want to come involved. You know, definitely reach out to us and let us know if you want to be a part of what we're doing. Because at the end of the day, this is about trying to find a way to work towards solutions to our problems, right? So we'll expound on this, you know what I'm saying? We might even do something like what bruh come on and give a little bit more detailed assertion as to why he thinks what he think is, you know what I'm saying, will work. And vice versa, I do the same thing. Like, hey, if we did this, this would be the chronological
Right.
effect of doing this. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. And then so yeah, I think that'll be good to,
Nah, I
you
feel
know,
you.
to definitely
Rather
do a
than
part
having
two.
conversation and dropping it and never revisiting it.
Yeah, we gotta
I feel
revisit
you.
it. We gotta revisit it. And we gotta keep pushing the solution envelope because like you said, is we gotta support our people. Hands down. That was never the question here.
Hands
The
down.
question here was,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, to
Like
what
you
extent?
said too, in
To
your
what
own
extent?
way.
Yeah, to what extent?
Right.
And is there other ways to be successful? You know what I'm saying? Uh and
Right.
so yeah,
And learning to accept the diversity of our people in the ways that they feel like it's the sacrifice they can make.
basics.
Because we all working towards, you know what I'm saying?
Basic. You know what I'm saying? If to me supporting like
Some
if to
people
me
be so
supporting
harsh with each other, you know what
yeah,
I'm saying? And definitely
if to
we
me
should be
supporting black
like,
people is saving I was saying if to me say supporting black people is saving myself some money, you gotta respect that shit. Like I'm black people, niggas. I mean, so you know,
cause I'm gonna spend that money somewhere else that's helping
somewhere
black
else.
people. So shit.
Like I said, I'm not a heavy consumer. You know what I'm saying? Like I like nice things. I like a good pair of Jordans. I ain't spending no $200. Like I don't spend like when I go to the Nike factory outlet. If I see something and I got the money, they like 89. Yeah, I might cop them, but I'm not spending $400 to get the new joint. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't even move like that, and I buy shoes when I need them. You know what I'm saying? I don't buy shoes because shoes came. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So it's all about, you know what I'm saying, how you move personally. You know what I'm saying? I'd hate to give my money to somebody who just gonna go jack it off on materialistic things. You know what I'm saying? What it like we need to be
And if
trying
you
to
out here
build
spending 400 something
yeah, we need to be
on
trying to build
clothes,
wealth
recognize you promoting the same issues that's, you know, keeping people in poverty.
basics. We need to be trying to build wealth in the household. You know what I'm saying? Where's your savings at? All of these things. So, you know, that's definitely something, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna be talking about
Hey, that's
much
crazy,
more.
bro. I think I done turned into an old black woman. I see somebody with a nice car, I be like, man, you know how many little kids you put in bed?
You silly. You silly. Man. So what you think you want to hit
Yeah.
on next go round? And when you want to go for another round?
Same time, shit. What's up? I thought we was doing it every Thursday.
Every Thursday. All right. Shit, I might be up
Shit,
to,
we can hit
you
them
know,
up. We can hit them up for a double dose on Friday. I don't be doing shit but chilling. These niggas just started quarantine and I've been quarantined. from this bullshit.
I was gonna say I might, you know what I'm saying, be up for
Corona helping me out.
but doing 2 every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, Thursdays.
Rest in power
By
to
the way,
everybody who was listed as a corona victim. No
by the way,
disrespect.
we didn't even mention that shit. Be looking for the pre-recorded videos to drop on Friday, basically, or either late Thursday night.
Yeah,
But yeah, we'll be recording on Thursday.
Can we talk about what corona really is?
Man, not tonight, bro. I'm gonna go get in the bed at least for 5 minutes. We got home.
No, not tonight. Not
oh
tonight.
yeah,
I know you wanted to get into it. Even you thinking like that, you was like, nah, I thought about it. Nah, not tonight.
Yeah, shit.
Hey, but
we
before we
definitely
get into it, this is your heads up. Look up that word. Just that word alone, corona.
Oh man,
Y'all be ready for that.
you know I took Latin in high school, nigga. But shit, I'm all about that shit.
It's going down. Whenever big bruh say, big little bruh say, it's going down. We gonna have that conversation, y'all. Hopefully it's well before they try this mass vaccination shit.
Hey, I can't wait to get enough people in the building and have this flat Earth conversation. Cause man, I'm so ready for
Definitely gotta have
Cause
that.
man,
That's
cause
gonna have to be a pre-record.
well, I mean, nah, I need some smoke. I need some people to come on the line. That's why I said I got to get some people in the. You know
I was
what I'm
gonna
saying?
say, cause that shit last longer, and we had to get that shit in pieces, cause that's gonna be a nice conversation.
Yeah. I mean,
That might be a Patreon account.
I think I'm gonna pop it off with gravity because it's kind of hard to even talk flat Earth without gravity. So the first part of the conversation got to be gravity. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we just
Leave
go.
gravity alone. It ain't do shit to you.
Hey, they used to, man, back in the day, like when I first got on the YouTube flat Earth thing. There's a dude, big. They call him Big Dreads. He got he used to have a channel called You Been Exposed. Him and
Yeah,
Sanchez.
where he go? What happened to him?
He got his own website, bro, called TrueTube. TruuTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need to get on there, and we need to get on there too. We can definitely do that
Yeah,
too.
we need to get on there too. Yeah.
Yeah, all this stuff need to be on there too. But
Mm-hmm.
uh I think that might be his YouTube name too, if I'm not mistaken. TrueTube. I don't know. I'll look and forward it to you either way it go. But they used to him and Sanchez, they used to call that shit gravity, like with a B. Cause it be gravity shit. Gravity.
Gravity. Hell nah, gravity.
I'm gonna bring that shit back,
Niggas
nigga, cause that
retarded.
shit used to be funny. But yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Shit, I love you. Shit, I'm finna go hit the
Love
bed,
you too,
man.
fam.
And then yeah, we'll see
Love
y'all either
y'all too in the
tomorrow,
chat.
either tomorrow or next Thursday night.
Shit, I'm up for
Hey,
tomorrow and next Thursday.
and let me just say this: Black Lives Matter. Support black business. If you need some seeds, you want to get into the gardening game, Tennessee.
Holla at me.
You feel me? I don't know. Is that showing up backwards on your
Tennessee.
camera? Is that backwards on your camera?
Nah, it's clear. It's clear as day. Like
I'm
it's
saying,
readable. Tennessee Seeds Hydro Farm.
yeah, Tennessee's Hydro Farm.
Tennessee.
So the website, growtennessees.com, coming soon. I got a few more things I gotta tweak with that's coming, but I am on Etsy and eBay. Go get your seeds.
We'll have that in the description.
Definitely gonna put that in the description because that's my coin. And yeah, man. All this shit's
That's how
about
I give
love.
back to the family.
Yeah, all this shit's about love, information, bringing about thought to the people. You know what I'm saying? Trying to create solutions. We're gonna have some heated exchanges, but we ain't gonna tolerate no disrespect, especially not from no people we don't know.
Yes, indeed.
We gonna boot your ass. But
will be muted.
I argue with my brother all day long, but I ain't got to deal with it for everybody.
Nah, they say that shit. We gonna let them argue. As long as you don't say no foul ass shit, like we'll let you know. Don't worry about it. We will let you know, nigga. We will cross that bridge.
Yeah, we ain't finna just be booting folk like that, but you will get sat in time out though. You gotta respect your people. That's because everybody who gonna come to this type of a channel, you know what I'm saying, clearly, you know what I'm saying, see a bigger picture, right? Like they want some answers.
Right. And
they
we
want
want the people
express.
to be able to follow the conversation.
Yeah, man. We can't, you know what I'm saying? We can't be with, you know, we can't be with all the ratchetness all the time. We can turn up a little bit, but we gotta be respectful. So shit.
We ratchet for a
sometimes
purpose.
they energy, yeah, right. Because sometimes the energy just gonna come up out of you. So I respect that shit. I understand it, but we gotta respect each other. So yeah, man,
Yeah,
I'm
we
done.
definitely gotta respect each other.
I'm done. Bro, we've been getting up and walking every morning. I think I'm gonna miss that walk tomorrow. We're gonna miss that one. But shit.
Man, it wouldn't be right me being gold mine if I don't say shout out to the mother, father, child, cause you know that's who we do it for.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, shout out anybody else you want to shout out real quick too.
Oh shit. Man, shout out to the home team, Tennessee. Shout out to the land, Cleveland. We in this mud, you know what I mean? And like I said, shout out to the AOI. Yeah, you know who they are. It's an affiliation of intelligence. So if you got some intelligence shit, reach out, man. If you got an idea that is beneficial to the people, shoot, we intelligent enough to recognize it, and we got brothers on board that we invest in each other's ideas. So that's what time it is, y'all. Lock in.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Ghana. Hold on.
Shout out to who?
Hold on. Shout out to my brothers out there in Ghana. Yeah. I see y'all soon. I see y'all real soon.
You just muted yourself. Bro, you muted yourself.
Oh yeah, I said I'm done. I had to shut up, man. I got hype by that. I thought about my people. I said, oh shit, nigga, they gonna kick my ass.
Yeah. All right, man.
We gotta have a conversation about that too, though.
Yeah, that'd be a good little
building
sidebar.
Relations overseas.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Well, shit, man. I'm gonna holler at you.
Love, bro. Love y'all.
All right,
Peace
bro.
to the family. Kiss the babies. Peace.
Peace.